episodes on the site.
Yeah.
They never went on YouTube. I don't know if I could get away with putting them on YouTube. So I've got them all.
Good. You have them.
Yeah.
Excellent. That's all that matters. So we're jumping in. I started this game. I replayed the game. Started about a week ago. It is my comfort game. It helps me get through tough times. And Ben wanted to stream it real bad. He should be here any minute.
Yeah.
So
Late as always.
We're 5 hours in. Nothing's really happened.
Didn't like Ben and Matt start a stream at one point?
I think you guys
We
did before
yeah.
I even worked there.
Yeah.
Backtrack was a series I did on music and games. Kind of had a range of different formats. There were some that were
Feel the magic.
Yeah.
they were more like a review. They were just kind of video driven, like it was just Brandon. And then there are others that I did that were a lot more intense that involved me actually interviewing the composers and then putting things together.
Love it. Is that better?
Yeah. I mean, Huber can attest to that too. Witcher games, like each one is like just head and shoulders.
Game
above the
audio's a
last one.
bit loud. Easy peasy. Go in the settings here.
Oh yeah, that's probably the best way to do it.
Settings. We will kick everything down to 3.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. What?
What about those
Mic
normal
volume.
and widescreen? You look
Mic
like
volume
you've got
up.
some kind of widescreen happening anyways, right? What's happening there?
I don't know. We're on normal.
Go up to the normal
16 by
widescreen and
9.
see what those look.
Widescreen's gonna be weird as heck.
Let's see what it looks like.
Look at this weirdness. That's weird. Is that weird?
No, that's actually
No, that's
the way
not
it should
weird.
look.
This is good?
Chop.
Yeah, what was that chop there?
PS2 chop.
So the component cables make it look amazing, but the jaggies are bad. Maybe go to 2, they're saying. Okay. Kicking it down. Try 1 even.
Yeah.
Disrespect, dude.
These two. How's 1? Getting all the kinks worked out before we
This at
embark.
16 by 9 is way better.
Cool. Playing this on a classic PlayStation 2. 1 is perfect. I love.
Yeah. Do you not have a PS3 backwards compatible?
I don't. And I tried playing this on the PS3 when I did have a backwards compatible one, and it was weird and funky because
Oh, yeah?
some of the backwards compatible games are really weird. It ran very poorly.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Was it? But did you have like one that was hardware, or did you have one of the later ones? Like, did you have a?
It was the Metal Gear Solid 1, the Metal Gear Solid 4 button.
Blood, you could probably just minimize that screen. I don't think we need that anymore. So.
I mean, it's out of the way of most of the chat, I think.
Right. Did you pause your stream? I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
So we're a couple hours in. Quick recap. The king and the princess have been transformed by an evil guy named Dolmegus, who we're now looking for. The character I am is the head guard,
The hero.
the hero guard of the king. I am with fan favorite Yangus. He is my loyal bodyguard. I helped him out of a jam or something. It's implied when you start the game that he is loyal to you. So it's a really cool dynamic. Like, you're loyal to the king, but Yangus is loyal to you.
He's your bud for life. He is your Chewie to Han Solo.
Exactly. Yangus is Chewie, and now we just encountered Jessica. She's around. She'll be joining us shortly. Jessica's brother was also killed by Dolmegus, so now she's going to join our party. Basically, everyone's looking for Dolmegus because he's the one who can reverse the curse that was put on the king and the princess, and that is all the time.
Dolmegus is causing havoc across the land.
It's always
for everybody.
Yeah.
So you did Angelo, you said already?
Angelo is way later.
Okay.
That's it.
You did Jessica, that's what you said.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It is dark. Like, there's murder and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
When
Oh, yeah,
Jessica's brother dies, like,
Like a
Dolmegus just
flashback,
murders him.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
intense. How good this game looks still.
4 members in the party, right? Once
Yes.
you
4
get everybody.
total.
Max, yeah.
We're at 2 for now.
Yeah. It's funny because I put over 100 hours in this game, but I actually don't remember a ton of the details in terms of the plot.
What did you play when it came out then? That was like over 10 years
I
ago.
played, Yeah, about 9 years ago. 2007.
Are you sure? I think it was out before Twilight Princess.
Oh, it was.
Twilight Princess
He
was
just played it
2006. Oh, you played it later.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's
Okay, I thought this came
Jessica.
out 2005.
She's about to join us. Let's do it.
She's ready. So, what are the weapon specs you're going with here?
Going with swords for the hero.
Okay.
Axes with
Actually, before we
Yangus,
go,
obviously.
I have a favor to ask.
Probably staves with Jessica.
Okay.
And bows with
Angelo?
Angela, yeah.
Okay.
You're
think you
after
missed one of
tornadoes
those
just like
sound
I am,
settings.
right?
Okay,
Like you
Fighting for the
set
same
only 2
reasons.
out of the 3 to 1.
on it.
So I was thinking,
Why don't we do
why
this
don't
together?
we do this together?
Common
I haven't
interests.
been studying magic for
Heck yeah,
long.
join us.
I've got a great feeling about
Jessica and
this.
Yangus are in Dragon Quest Heroes.
Yes. Speaking of Dragon Quest Heroes, you see 2 is co-op? Yes.
Wow.
Stream. Stream it.
Full play.
Full playthrough.
Well,
Let's go.
now that that's
Jessica hype. Franklin James. There's the king.
Just where do you think you're going without me?
Oh yeah, the English one has voice acting in it too, and the Japanese one did not have voice acting or orchestrated music. For once, we got the better port.
Why
Crazy.
Prepare.
3DS version's coming out.
Yep, with new characters.
Some
Wait,
extra story.
Yep.
I wonder, did they show the voice acting in the 3DS version? Because that's
I
crazy.
don't know. I haven't
To
seen
think that
that.
they would have all that.
Let me see if I can get
Ah, there you are. So what are you two
something
up to?
real quick here. Give us a little audio.
You gonna blast it on the headset?
This is good. This is good.
Oh my god.
We are good. We are golden.
I don't know.
Yeah. we
Why
can't
is it
hear.
like
we can't
that?
hear anything.
It's alright. This is a
Garva,
little something.
I've been meaning to
Guff.
ask you about that. You know,
This
he
voice
doesn't
acting
exactly
still
look
holds
like
It
up,
holds
too.
up. You know what
yeah.
hasn't?
If
Doesn't
anything,
hold
it's the
up?
other way around.
I started
Fantasy
playing the
X.
Final Fantasy X HD
Oh,
version
right.
recently. I wish there was no voice acting at all
Yep. Mm.
because it does not hold up at all.
Nope.
It's so poor. Oh, it's brutal.
Yep. Fantasy 12 had much better VO.
Well, I'm glad
Here's the
you
story.
asked.
Here's the backstory of Yangus.
Yeah.
Here we go.
The story of how me and the Gov fell in together is an epic tale, full of laughter, thrills, and tears.
It is it? Well, why don't you just give me the highlights?
All right, I will. It all started on a fine summer's day. The sound of insects was deafening.
Hype, dude. Flashback.
I just decided to make a clean break of it. I was well hacked off with the old bandithood. So I decided to leave the town that I lived in my whole life and start a fresh life.
Hype.
I ain't exactly a looker, as you can see. Perhaps that's why people treat me funny everywhere I went,
He's a thief or
like I
something.
was a thief or something. I didn't have no place to go, and not a penny to me name neither. So I ended up going back to the old game.
So awesome, dude. On some bridge.
Mhm. This is very anime right
And
here.
that's
Yeah.
when I run into the Gov here.
We can like barely hear it out of Huber's
Hold
headphones.
it right there.
Yeah, all
Who
three of us have
gave
beaten
you
this.
permission to use my bridge then, eh?
You know what? You saw that they just added the chat replay thing too, right, on Twitch?
Oh, yeah.
So when people watch their characters see the chat
Oh,
go
that's
by.
cool.
Oath.
I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know
Yeah, I
if
haven't
like
tried it.
Creepy
you can
old
add
codger
to the
like
chat
you.
while it's going.
A
That would
king
be interesting.
Don't make me
Kind of like
stick
what
your
SoundCloud
mouth
does,
as
something like that.
vulgar
Yeah.
as your face. Yes, I'm the king. And who exactly do you think you are? Me? Hearing my name is enough to make anyone wet their knickers. That's right.
X.
You're talking to none other
This game
than
actually came out in
Yangus,
what,
the legendary
2005
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 in Japan.
Yangus.
Well,
The
Yeah,
one
so
and
it's a
only. Time
whole
to
game.
cough up. You have to pay if you want to cross my bridge. The one and only Yangus.
King.
Yeah,
What
he's
a
so good,
shame
dude.
there aren't more of you. Now
We're playing this on
kindly
PS2.
remove
Yep.
your one and only self
Wired in.
from my bridge and clear off. Don't
I've been
push my
playing,
luck,
putting a resume
you
together.
green-faced freak. I would have let you
Unfortunately,
go. if
I
you'd
haven't
have
actually
got
had a
shut
chance to
and
play
played
anything
up.
for a while.
But you want to do this the hard way, eh?
Sick.
Now, my boy, now's our chance to cross. Just more bleeding.
Save him.
Yeah.
Temple of Doom hype.
Kaylee's drawing us.
Nice.
Temple of Doom, dude.
CD Projekt was looking for some people to go to Warsaw. I'm not going to Warsaw.
So you
They
quit.
don't have any local jobs right now. That,
Gotta move
that I can
forward,
tell.
bud.
My boy.
Unless if you see them local CD Projekt jobs, then send them my way.
Did the bad man's
So the horse is the princess, everyone. Medea.
Mhm.
Oh right, I forgot that the horse is the princess.
Did she cause him the dreams and shit? Oh man!
10 out of 10.
Yeah, dude.
What are you doing?
You what?
But he attacked us. Why the devil are you helping him?
I always loved the hero's design in this game.
It's poetic justice.
I thought it was done really good.
Nay, divine
The 11 one
justice.
is okay. A little too Trunksy for my book.
A little too
Looks like-
Trunksy?
Yeah, it looks like Trunks.
I mean, Angelo
Governor.
is Trunks pretty much
Well, like
too.
the main character, I don't know. He looks.
Well, he's like Gohan pretty much.
Yeah.
But I can see what you're
What
saying.
is the world
Give him
coming
time.
to?
Yeah, yeah. Give him, when you get him for a spin,
You can show your gratitude by getting out of our sight. You're having a laugh. What? Still here?
See, gift
If
they
you
tweeted
won't
at you.
do us the favor
No.
of leaving,
Brad.
I'll
What?
be happy to
They
provide
tweeted some
some
gif at you guys.
encouragement.
I will check.
Mister? No.
Is it the Uncharted
Governor,
one?
If it's Uncharted or Dark Souls, dude, I'm not looking.
I really owe you.
Blackout.
You saved my
won't
life
have
and
it.
everything. You're
You're the bee's knees, God.
Somebody saying all Toriyama lovers, that's the same.
Yeah. What is this nonsense?
It's kind of true, like
Are
when
you
you
a
look at
complete
the
imbecile?
Chronicler stuff.
Totally.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
Is my
but dude, some of
retainer.
those,
If you're in
like,
anyone's
the
service,
poster
it's
illustrations or
mine.
whatever, like when
Put a sock in it. I
Luke
ain't
is in our
talking to
workshop
you.
working on Robo,
He's the
Yeah.
one who
Mhm.
saved me.
freaking sick.
Mm-hmm.
Put a sock in it. Who do you think you're speaking to, you good-for-nothing scoundrel?
Big Cat, I just beat Gravity Rush. Huber's playing Mad Max. And Bloody, so you're not really playing anything yet?
Not yet. I do want to try to go back and finish the ridiculous endgame challenge in The Witness.
So that's how you met. What happened
and
to all
then,
the
I don't know,
laughter,
I
thrills,
started
and
I
tears?
started
Well, I'm not finished
Xenoblade
yet.
X
This
Oh,
is
okay.
the best bit.
Honeymoon.
I haven't
Um,
told you
how
about
is
how
it?
the Gov helped me go
I mean,
straight.
I'm basically just got through
Whatever.
training.
You can
stuff,
tell me
so
all
I
about
gotta,
it later.
yeah,
Right now,
I need to
need
get
some
back
fresh-
onto that
I
guy
should have
before
known
I
a bird
forget
wouldn't
what the
get
crap I
stirred
already
like
did.
it has, Gov. Still, no skin off my nose.
Like seriously, where is Ben?
Ben's always late.
Always.
I actually got here early because I had to
Yeah.
Yeah,
take
we
my
did
roommate
one.
to the.
We're good on the
No
audio.
one. Alright.
Yep.
I had to take my roommate to the airport.
Better if you're early than late. Gravity Rush is a good game.
Kick batter.
If you guys haven't played it, you should play it.
Dude, Ian just snagged that thing.
I was like, Ian, play this.
Like on the library thing, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
Ian got it.
Good pick. It's a great way to play if you've never played Gravity Rush before.
How often was Ben late to work?
I don't think I've ever seen such a fine beast.
Classic peasant.
But Ben is like super far out of town and coming during rush hour.
Yeah.
So
He looks.
So that's Damiani's fault, right?
Yep.
Damiani taught him
And then he got spoiled on the rent out there.
Oh yeah.
It's like, what?
Break him off.
Seed of agility.
And seed of life. That's Ben. Ben.
Put him on speakerphone.
Ben, we're on the 3rd floor.
You're him, right?
Yeah.
I'm at your door.
You're at the door. I give everything to my hero.
What do I gotta do?
Yeah, good luck
Push
with
that
lock.
right. Turn the lock right. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
He's not at the door. He's not at the door. He's not there.
Ben's lost.
He's not there.
He's like in the wrong building, probably.
This is in the wrong tower on the wrong floor.
Inventory management.
It's not answering.
He got mugged.
Can you imagine him knocking at someone's door?
Yeah.
Ben, you're not here. Where are you?
You said 3rd floor, right?
Floor 3.
Okay, I'm on the 3rd floor. You said from an M?
M is in Mike.
I'm gonna go out in the hallway.
Tower
I'm in the wrong
36.
Tower.
Tower 36?
36. Okay, I thought that's what it was. Maybe I'm not in Tower 36.
It's alright.
Everyone on the stream knows where you
No,
are
I'm in
now.
Tower 41. Okay.
You're in Tower 41.
What? Where the heck is that?
Ben was just probably scaring the shit out of someone.
You there, Ben?
He's probably going
Okay.
Well,
He's coming.
What I don't get is like, the address takes you to the tower. If you're using Google, it takes you
Yeah.
straight to this tower.
Yeah.
chest.
I love reading the books. All of them. Read every book.
None of them are particularly interesting.
Here we go. It's the diary of a ferryman. Whenever I set sail
Getting
from Point
unknown
Prospect,
now.
I
I'm
always
on
see a
call.
tiny island. Unknown. There's
Oh,
Ben's
it was
voicemail.
from the voicemail.
The island is but a tiny speck in the vast ocean, but in fact a small building, perhaps even a castle. Oh, it's a metal place.
Mm.
Oh, dude. is
Someone
that
asked if we
looking
can share anything from Tuesday, and I can tell you we all ate pizza.
at- Eat some pizza.
They just tweeted, let me see what this GIF is. Oh my gosh, I got all kinds of tweets.
You should play this game, Nova Kitty.
10 out of 10.
I
Yeah.
did it! I did it! I finally did it.
It's okay in
It's
this
okay.
game.
Ah,
It's
there
acceptable.
you are. Perfect timing. I've got something to show you. Ta-da!
But yeah, I was not excited when I
Looks
saw
like
this.
a normal
No.
pot, doesn't it? It's
Oh yeah, I
actually
saw that.
a
That's really funny.
legendary alchemy
enough.
pot. I can see that doesn't mean much to you. Allow me to explain. The alchemy pot is an invaluable tool for making different kinds of items. It lets you mix different ingredients to create hard-to-find items, armor, and weapons. After my kingdom was cursed, I thought it might come in handy and managed to spirit it out
Little
of the castle.
slimes.
But that's not all.
Oh
I
man,
spent
XP
night
City with
after
those
night
guys.
trying to get
Kill
it
that king
working
slime,
again.
dude. Whew.
No, you can.
Oh, you get the metal attack too with your sword.
Right. Well, it's in my carriage. So why don't you?
For now, we're gonna put the rest of the library into storage
To use.
in case we need it.
One day.
Like, people have tried to talk me into
Oh,
like...
should we change this? Because it's kind of taking up the,
Oh, sure.
Or you can move it to the top left or something.
What should we do, bud?
Drag it. Can you just drag it up?
Should we
put
move?
it in a different corner.
Yeah, just put
Okay.
a different corner.
There we
Yeah,
go.
Give it a try. We'll see what happens next.
There's nothing up there, is there?
Don't think so.
Not for now, but there might be some menu
Yeah.
that doesn't matter. But no, somebody was trying to like
Captain,
say,
land
oh, we
ho!
should sell it to like get a
We
start
leave
on the
the rigging
business
and
or whatever.
prepare
I'm
to
like, this
make-
doesn't make any
Aye, aye,
sense. Like at most we would get like $3,000
Mm-hmm.
out
And
of those games,
we would probably need those games
and that
at
would
some point.
What would that even pay for?
Fingers alongside
No,
the
they're gonna be worth way more
We could buy a
to
light,
have
maybe.
when we need them if we had a business.
Yeah.
Lando.
Because they're in the library had 2,335 games.
How many?
2,335 before we divvied them out
Jones had to lug them all out too by himself.
by himself.
Yeah, it took him like 2 weeks.
And dude, I was actually, I don't know if he's in here or not, but it was really hard for me to see like he'd like reorganize them. I was like, oh god.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it sort of made sense because he wanted to separate like console, for people that were looking, but it's like, oh man.
Well,
All that work.
it looks like we've
Alphabetizing.
arrived. I'll meet you outside town.
And you had
with
just
the
moved
deer
everything
and
over
the
like a
carriage.
month before.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't do to stir up the natives.
No, I
yet
definitely stopped by
by
it and gave
extraordinary
Eileen some love
appearance.
when I went in to do my paperwork.
Oh right.
Man, she did so much freaking work to get us settled in.
Oh yeah.
Get me that huge freaking vault of a cabinet.
Oh yeah, the vault with the amiibos on it. Eileen the Crow.
Eileen the Crow, dude.
I don't know if she'd appreciate it.
We called her that. She
Yeah.
didn't know we meant her. We're like, dude, Eileen the Crow?
Eileen
Like,
the
you're like the
Crow.
coolest character in
I
Bloodworth.
could just imagine, like, her walking by while you're talking about the Bloodborne character and thinking you're talking about her.
Eileen the Crow. Jorge Gigante, the creator of Dragon Ball, does the art.
Yeah.
Kira Toriyama.
Does the artwork. Yuji
Yuji Horii.
Horii is the director. He's done all the Dragon Quests.
That's pretty sick.
All the
dude.
mainline Dragon Quests.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually isn't such a bad idea. Like, if I don't know if we had like some kind of like there was some kind of something like a Kickstarter bonus. I don't know what we're actually gonna do, but like if it was like having Jones read your voicemail or something.
That'd be very funny.
Ben Moore.
Should be open. Or was
It's
open?
locked.
It's
You locked
locked.
it again?
It's locked.
Ben Moore.
Auto lock.
Not a lock.
Yeah, man.
We're live.
We're live.
Sorry, everybody.
It's okay.
Sorry, everybody. Thank you,
What's
Bobby.
up? Slide down.
Hey, guys. You got it to
Maybe
work.
I'll squeeze,
Just fine.
squeeze in here.
Squeeze in.
Was it hard setting up the PS2?
It was not.
Okay, good.
Just straight into the Aver, and then HDMI to the Elgato, and Elgato to the monitor.
Dude, can I tell you a story that just happened to me like
What?
5 minutes ago?
Did you knock on a random person's door?
Yes,
Yes,
I
you
did.
did.
Multiple times.
So they thought you were like a madman or something.
Well, I don't think they were home because I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Oh,
But there was this guy.
No, they were home. He was just silently staring through the people, like,
Yeah.
terrified for his life.
Let me in. I'm here to play Dragon Quest. There was this guy on crutches smoking weed on the stairwell, and this pizza lady comes up and she's like, "Is this yours?" He's like, "Give me just a second." And he like goes into his apartment, and I don't know what's happening. I'm just watching events unfold at this point, and another guy comes up and pays for the pizza. So
What the hell?
somebody's having a good time tonight.
L.A.
Wow.
Save my money.
I'm sorry I'm late. I left like an hour and 20 minutes early, but traffic has been like worse
It's insane.
this month than ever.
Bringing this guy's pots.
Where are we right now?
But
This
Ben,
is
how
not the
often
start
do
of the
you
game.
drive
Couple hours
at rush hour, evening rush hour? I mean,
Too much.
Too much. Okay.
I mean, I don't do it a lot, but I do it every once in a while.
We're a couple hours in. We just got Jessica.
Okay. Level 9, level 12, like still modestly early.
Very.
Yeah.
Yangus, Jessica.
Yeah, so I was
Party.
the opposite. I was like texting Huber and stuff and like make sure I was at the right place, and then I heard Brad's voice and I was like, oh, okay, I'm here. Well,
Yep.
I'll knock now.
I don't know how I went into Tower 40. Everything looks the same here.
Everything looks the
Everything
same.
looks the same here.
It's a nightmare. It's a living nightmare.
Fort Knox getting in here, everything
Yeah.
looks the same. Jeez.
This is jolly though.
Yeah.
Blood is good. I'm happy you're here, Blood.
Yeah, man.
I feel like at GT we never got to stream together, so this is good. Except that one time you like helped me play Metroid. That was good.
Super Metroid, I remember that, yeah.
Inventory management right now.
Somebody already beat Project Cross Zone 2. They're trying to get your attention.
Oh shit! I forgot that the game is out. Like I still need to play it.
Are you playing Fire Emblem?
No.
Oh,
Not-
whoa, you?
not, I know.
Wow. I'm shocked.
I know.
Is boss
I don't know.
I was like really close to getting it, and then I saw that like the file size for the download is larger than my entire SD card. So I'm like, well,
The good news is
Not
SD
right now.
cards are cheap.
yeah.
Remember when they?
But it was it's just one of those things where it's like I don't really want to spend money on anything right now, fellas. And
Right.
then like I have enough funds in my eShop account to get that game without paying any extra money, but the SD card's not big enough.
If I have a spare SD card, I'll just give it to you. I think I might have like a spare 32 gig lying around or
Oh,
something.
cool.
Kilt? Got that leather kilt?
Yeah, I've been doing
Damn.
a lot of not playing games, but when I do play
Sure,
games, I just play Street Fighter. So
Nice.
Same
Yeah,
here.
I was telling them
Just
earlier I haven't
Overwatch.
really got back into playing anything since I got back. I played a little bit of Xenoblade on the honeymoon, but
how do you?
just
I
like
feel like the
just
beginning
got
of that game
past
is
like
the roughest part.
yeah, I just got past like the tutorial for whatever what are they called, the like special
Your blade.
No, it's the
No axe. Still have.
yeah, it was the first blade mission. Like there's this
Who
like
uses the knife?
big creature outside.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
You
Yep.
go
Yep.
and
I know
fight,
exactly
and
what
it's
you're
like
I think I did the
producing
whip
whatever
last time I
that
played.
tier of creature is.
It was sweet.
Whip's cool.
So Wednesday night fights. I want to like say that really quick. I know. Look at every like this game. When this game came out in North America, 2005.
2005.
Yeah.
Look at this inn right now, dude.
Shit looks better than The Witcher. Like this is cozy right now.
Yeah.
I would sleep
Live
here.
Me
it.
too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
The best.
Married life is as good as it can be when you're out of work. You're just sitting around trying to figure out what the heck you're doing. I've been catching up on a lot of shows. We'll probably be out of shows to watch by the beginning of next week. But
Speaking of shows, I caught up with The Walking Dead.
cool.
That
What do you
first
think?
episode was rough.
Of this coming
Yes.
season back,
It felt like
no stakes.
writers had to make some decisions, and
Yeah.
boy, they sure did.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Because I felt the other way around. I thought the first episode of the season was really good, and then the second was like.
I love the second one.
Me
The
too. I love
second
the second
felt
one.
like we should just play the freaking Benny Hill music.
That's what was good. It was a different tone. It was
Yeah.
it was a warmer, gentler Walking Dead,
Yeah.
which is needed, I think.
Yeah, I like it.
How many bad decisions can you make about a random stranger?
Yeah, you guys should watch
It
Vikings
works.
if you haven't seen that yet.
Dude, I've been
on
trying to get
Dude,
these guys to watch
get on
Vikings
that.
for years.
All right,
Dude,
the
here's-
vet,
don't
the
even
vet
get
is
started.
still in effect.
Here's the thing that really I can't stand about AMC right now, though, because I also watch Better Call Saul, and like while you're watching Better Call Saul in the commercials, they will just spoil the previous night's Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They just
AMC
tell
don't
you
care.
everything that happened in the commercial.
AMC is Walking Dead.
So it's like
Spoilers.
punishing you for not watching it when it goes live.
Can I just like be super salty and like
Yeah,
shitty,
absolutely.
cynical right now? So I okay, honestly, I legitimately have nothing against IGN. I really don't. Like
I stopped going there and my life is better for it.
I've never had like they've never personally wronged me, but I went on that site today
Yeah.
and it's like top 10 fucking 90s cartoon characters. We
Yeah.
play the worst video games ever made, and I'm like, is this what you have to do to survive in this industry? Because like I can't handle it.
Didn't we do shit like that?
Yeah, but it was just like it was so concentrated today when I went there. It
Like,
was just like
all out.
everything was just like shitty, lowest common denominator. But that was a fair counter, Brad. We absolutely did do
Yeah, we did shit like that all the time.
things like that.
But we were just dicking around. I felt like our listeners, we had fun.
I feel like we knew when it was shitty.
Yeah.
And we embraced
I'm
it.
still mad we didn't get to do top 10 tryhards.
Top
That
10
would have been
tryhards.
really fun.
Yeah.
Fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Digimon. No, I'm not watching Vikings until that bet is decided.
But you're watching.
You're not, yeah, you're gonna watch Vikings, dude. You're not gonna beat Digimon in time.
Why don't you believe? I'm unemployed.
You're running out of time.
The potential is endless.
Yeah, we did top 10 sewers, man.
Top 10 sewers.
We were too real for the internet, I feel
We
like.
were too real.
What other site did top 10 sewers?
We were ahead of the game. We were so meta, dude. We were ahead of the game.
Top 10 sewers.
Alright, I feel like I'm getting a lot of this. I'm just gonna
Let's hear it.
tell my Wednesday Night Fights story.
Yeah, what is
It's
Wednesday
not,
Night
it's
Fights?
not that exciting, but so every Wednesday in Santa Ana, California,
Yeah.
at this place called the Esports Arena.
Yeah.
Which is
San Ann? Dude, I'll go with you.
Yeah,
That's
you
close
should
to me.
come. It's a really silly name for a place, but the venue's gorgeous. Like, legit, super nice venue. You got kids playing Smash. There's this guy with his, like, not wearing any shoes or socks, and just, like, playing Smash all night. And then one night, like, 5 hours later, he just, like, gets up and, like, screams.
Whoa!
And just, like, runs down the aisle. And I was like, this is awesome. I don't know what's happening.
That's so hype, dude.
Uh,
Just so
But I went with a friend of mine, Mitchell, formerly of Gamefront.
Oh, yeah.
He came with me, and it was really cool. It was just like I didn't leave until 3:30. Like grand finals were not over until then, so I was there for
3:30 in the morning?
Yeah,
Dude, Ben, till next time you go, man.
yeah. I'm gonna go next week.
Dude,
So,
I'll go.
My
It's
cook,
so
it
close
was,
to
that
me.
was top 5 trees. That was one I did.
Top 5 trees, yes. Love top 5
Yo,
trees.
Snake Eyes is like the funnest person to watch play anything.
Snake
Guy is
Eyes.
insane.
Good movie.
Do you know who Snake Eyes plays?
Macaulay.
Nope. Geef.
Geef.
The Geef.
Geef. Zangief?
Zangief.
Zangief, nice.
Yeah, he did some crazy things with.
No, I gotta say though, like, even though like I was completely absorbed in the news and everything, like because I was gone,
We have that.
it was still super awkward. Like coming
Get a
back
big
home
chug
and then
going.
like
Get a good chug.
not just going into work, like just really that rhythm being totally thrown off.
Yeah, I feel like I have no rhythm. I'm
In Street Fighter?
no.
I'm
well,
winless.
yes. Also,
I'm 0 and
win
I'm
this?
0 and 20. I've never won a match.
I wasn't,
I think it's the nerves. I think
I
you
wasn't
get
even
nerves.
supposed to be back to work until
That's so
yesterday.
funny, dude. I
You know?
love that.
Yeah.
I'm just there to
I
play.
get it.
I'm there to have a good time.
Do you want to learn, or you just want it to be like something you just hop on and mash buttons with?
I want to learn, but they're like
The intimidation factor.
the intimidation factor, and I feel like you need to put in so much time. I feel like it's such an all or nothing game.
I don't think you have to put in as much time as you think you do. Like, it depends on which level you want to reach. If you want to put the level of getting wins,
Yeah.
I don't think you need to put in that much time. If you want to, like, I want to get to gold, then have fun.
Yeah. I'm not going to Final Fantasy 15. That's why I asked about that. I don't think you are either. Are you, Ben? Now that
I don't know, I might still go.
If you
Like,
can
if I'm
get in.
still on a list,
Okay.
I might as well go.
If you're on the list, go in. I never heard back in
Um,
time before we got canned.
But yeah, Ben, you were definitely on the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was definitely on a list. So if I'm still on that list, I'll go.
Best combat system.
The only thing, best combo,
Turn-based.
like I love Dragon Quest. I don't know if I'm.
Turn-based. Classic.
It is classic. I do
No.
prefer turn-based.
No, nothing crazy. Just some tension,
Right.
psyching up.
I do
That's
appreciate the
it.
simplicity.
Yeah.
Yo, I gotta give you a copy of SNT4 or an auction or something. The press turn system, man. If you like good turn-based systems.
I remember your countdown. Top 5 battle systems. Top 5 JRPG battle systems.
I could
of
never
my favorite
see
things I ever
people
did at
playing
GT.
SNT4.
Me? Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
especially if it's on
Yeah.
3DS. There's
Oh, God.
0%
Well,
chance.
Nocturne, I feel like you get into. That's on PSN even. I think.
Give him Digital Devil Saga, dude. I think you would like that more.
Dude,
Where you
that's bad.
become demons and you
Become
eat
the
things.
demon- Yeah, it's sick,
Yeah.
dude.
That guy's not to be fucked with. No way. No way.
Yeah. Monster on the map, dude.
Monster on the map, get out.
I think a Yakuza Kiwami stream is happening
Kiwami?
relatively in the near future.
Yeah.
Dinglings.
Are you doing that here or at home?
Not here. I mean, I haven't said anything to people about it, I guess. So.
By the way, Huber, you're
Wherever
doing
we'll
Yakuza
host that.
Kiwami with Ben now.
Dude, it'd be an honor.
No, that's not what I meant. I might do it at another place.
Solo?
No, not solo. I hate doing solo streams.
Come to my house. We'll do it before Wednesday night fight night or whatever the hell you were talking about.
Dude, Brad, are you down for Wednesday night
Yeah,
Fights
hell
next
yeah,
week?
dude.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down, dude.
Fun.
Come
I
over
think-
early and we'll stream something.
So this is like the phases that I'm going through. I just wanted to go and like spectate and feel it out.
Mhm.
I think next week I'm gonna like bring a PS4 and
Whoa.
not do like mainstream, just like casuals on the
Nah,
side.
dude, go huge, man.
No.
All in.
No.
All in, dude.
No.
All in. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Who are you playing as? Are you playing as Chun?
I'm maining Ryu right now, but I'm
Whoa,
feeling out.
you're maining Ryu?
Casual.
I'm so
Casual.
shocked.
Dude,
Casual?
nice.
No, I love Ryu.
Casual.
I'm just
His
shocked you're
character
playing
design
Ryu.
is so good.
There's
the best characters one.
there's no casual character in that game. Like,
Ryu.
okay, all right,
I love Ryu.
okay, all right.
I'm totally trolling.
No, I know,
Totally
I know.
trolling.
But I'm trying to get a Dulcim.
Okay.
Dulcim's
I need
really
that
hard.
alchemy boss done.
I thought you were going Rainbow
Oh,
Mika
okay.
or something, or Kieran.
I really like Karen. I want a Bison as well. Bison's really good. But I suck ass at charge characters. Oh, Birdie. I really like Birdie a lot. I'm gonna put some time into Birdie.
Pretty hot. Yeah, Kristen, we are gonna wait for Resident Evil 6 on PS4. Might as well.
Ryu's for
I
tryhards.
have to buy Resident Evil
that
6
actually-
again, dude. Oh
Are
my
you
god.
Are
You
you
guys
gonna buy
have
it?
copies?
Are you gonna buy the PS4 version of Resident Evil 6?
Then unlike you my Resident Evil is your JRPGs.
No.
Any Resident Evil comes out, I'm buying it. No matter what. It's Resident Evil, I buy it.
But
I have.
I want there to
Even
be
a
a
remake?
Resident Evil 6 on 3DS, and I want to be there when you fucking buy
I
it.
have Resident
That's
Evil
what
2
I want.
on PlayStation, N64, Dreamcast, GameCube,
Yeah, but that's a good game.
PC. There's some other one too, like digital
there's like a director's
PSN.
cut too,
Sure.
right?
For 2, no.
Oh no?
But Resident Evil 6 is like
Trash.
It's not even like a fun trash. It's just.
But you already have it, right?
It's just upsetting, man, right?
It's just
I just get
upsetting.
upset.
Yeah. There are very few games that when I think about them, I just get upset. And Resident Evil 6 is one of
Yeah,
them.
absolutely.
And another thing about Dragon Quest, and this goes all the way back to the original for me, there's something about the art design and just the items that I really love. Like
Yeah.
the items are like, they just like have this connection to me, you know? They're like, every one of these things is cool, and I just can't stop looking at them.
Yeah, I agree with that. There's sort of like this earthiness to the items. Like somebody fucking handmade that bag with that medicinal resin, you know?
Yeah.
It's not. How annoying was it in Final Fantasy 13? You know, the town was like this orb. where
Oh
you're
yeah,
just,
the
like,
shop.
You're just like e-shopping
Oh,
items.
Yeah.
That's what
Sucks.
13.2 is. He talked to that Chocobo lady or whatever.
Chocolina is okay. I'm
What's
alright with
insane?
Chocolina.
What's insane? I can remember the lead up to Final Fantasy 13 release. The only question I would ever ask Brad is, what to do with the towns? Are there towns? Where are the towns? Are there going to be towns?
There are no towns.
We talked about it for so long leading up
Years,
to it.
yeah.
They kept that shit under wraps.
They knew.
Because
Yeah,
they
they
knew. Like, that information did not come out until, like, pretty much release.
But it's funny because from the library, I like, grabbed all 3 of those 13 games. I'm not going to play them if I'm ever going to play them.
I got through them.
Like,
Beat 'em all.
Yeah, we
There
all
we
got
go.
through them.
One of these days I'll catch up on Final Fantasy.
I like the original 13 for what it is. It's okay.
Looking
No,
back,
no, that is the Final Fantasy tax coming
Yeah.
into effect.
Yeah.
Like that shit had another name on it. We wouldn't be talking about it.
Yeah,
right now.
exactly.
I love those guys.
But I will say, I think 13-2 and Lightning Returns.
Ben's
Even Lightning Returns.
Ben's a huge Noel Christ fan.
Noel
No,
Christ.
I'm
Noel
not
Christ.
a Christ fan.
I love Noel Christ.
Like, at least those games are interesting. At least those games like try to do weird shit. They're like they're kind of like the Majora's Mask of Final Fantasy, in a less successful.
They're,
Like I've been
they
thinking about
definitely
playing
do some weird shit.
Lightning Returns again.
You don't need to do that.
I think I do.
Are you gonna do it just for the snow
No.
nightclub scene?
you don't need to play it.
Yeah, I do.
You really don't need to play that again.
That's the thing. Is
It's high
just the
stakes
story.
though. Lightning Returns is one of the most stressful games I've ever played.
It's very stressful. Very stressful.
Boston would have a heart attack playing that game, man.
Like
Majora's Mask stresses him out.
Bosman, like logging onto PSN and seeing Bosman playing Digimon, that's like my center right now. that's like the thing I cling to.
It's
to
like,
have,
alright,
some
he's
normalcy.
doing good.
Right, like okay, Bosman's playing Digimon.
Everything's
it's going to be
fine.
okay.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. Yeah.
Jessica's
Like,
so underpowered.
The day he finishes that game, I'm gonna get really bummed out.
Okay, she's down.
Oh crap.
Here we go.
Okay.
Classic Dragon Quest VIII, dude.
You
A
were
battle
saying-
just gets nuts out of nowhere.
You were saying best battle system, best monster design.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah,
not
we were talking about that.
not even close.
Yeah, please. No, dude. Yangus is
Dead,
down.
dude.
I
This,
didn't
dude,
save.
this is rough.
I didn't save.
This is classic Dragon Quest VIII right here. Dude, you just lucked
Run
out so hard.
away.
Flee.
You just lucked out
Had
so
to
hard, dude.
flee a battle, dude. Love it.
Swallow your pride.
The most hardcore
Well,
ever.
especially if you start wandering off, it's real easy to get into.
In Trizical
Hard enemies.
Steel, something that I like is it
Jeez.
what?
I had to bounce. Had to
That's right.
bounce.
Sometimes you have to bounce. In Trizical Steel, it gives you a percentage, like what your chances of escaping, and I actually like it because it's like 60%, and you're just like, fuck, and then you don't get it, and you die.
This game, dude.
Yeah.
Devastation
Yeah,
if you
this-
miss.
This game is
This game
Like,
is unforgiving.
The
if you-
economy, dude. My Hero Hype economy episodes. This was the centerpiece. Like this gold, this 3,400 gold. I have been accumulating the entire game. I haven't spent one gold coin. Not one, right? Since the very beginning of the game, I haven't spent a dime. Look how much one weapon is.
yeah.
That scythe, 1,000.
Oh yeah.
That's a third
You
of
rounded
all
up
of
there,
my money.
But no, that's the thing. Like that's always been in Dragon Quest design. Is that like you have to save money. You have to like
You
go
gotta
out
grind, dude.
and grind to save money.
There's also something about like, you got to take the people to church if you want to bring them back.
We're bringing him back.
There's something
We're praying.
about that I really like.
We're about to pray. We need to pray. And you gotta pay the church.
I need God to fucking raise them from the dead.
Yep.
There's something very fantasy. I don't know. I like it.
Look at this guy. He's about to get paid.
He's stoked. Resurrection. Separate.
Yo, why don't you do a benediction on me?
80 gold. Harsh. Pay the
Cool.
church.
160 out of the way right now.
This
She
game,
might be cheaper because she's low level.
Oh, okay.
This game is the perfect JRPG difficulty.
Yeah.
Like modern JRPGs are not challenging.
50
Not
coins.
at all.
It's except in rare cases.
Yeah.
Uh,
Pay up. Must be nice.
Mm-hmm.
well,
The
You know,
music is making me smarter by the minute.
The what?
The
It said
music.
the music is making me
Oh, the
smarter by
best.
the minute.
The best. My favorite soundtrack. Save. My save from 11 years ago. Up there.
never going away. Let's star next to it.
Yeah. It's not filled in though. I didn't get the true ending. That dragon ending or some shit.
Yeah, no, I mean it was the same way. It's just hard, like when a game's that long. It's like, all right, now here's some
Once-
bonus
yeah,
stuff that
when-
you're gonna have to do a lot of work to do.
I remember Nino Kuni. I did like 80% of the post game stuff and then hit that brick wall
Yeah.
where it was impossible. And Damiani saved my life. He was like, dude, do not do it. Don't do it. It's terrible. It actually ruins the game.
That's
The extra
fine.
stuff. It takes away the impact. I read a whole big gaff thread on it actually. That like, it contradicts the message of the original game.
Huh.
All the extra post game stuff.
Yikes.
Yeah,
Was it like DLC originally and then it got bundled in here?
something to do with the PS3 version.
It's filler.
Yeah, like
Oh, from the DS to the
yeah,
PS3. I see.
yeah.
Weird. No,
I
what
go
else
back
was
up
like
here,
it?
you
Oh,
vengeance.
first Xenoblade. It had a bunch of extra stuff that you could do, but you, again, like you have to like go around and grind to be able to do it.
I love that like some of their moves they just laugh. They don't do anything. They just like stare off into space.
I'm kind of sad you guys will probably never play Chronicles X.
You know, like Chronicles X.
Bad
Like-
fixes.
I should play it now, man. I got time.
You got
but
time.
I'm playing this. I'm going full completion on
But
this.
all right, I mean that's a noble goal. I can't hate on that. That's a noble goal.
How good it looks still.
Would you rather me play Lost Odyssey or Xenoblade?
Xenoblade probably. Like, and I like Lost Odyssey more, but I would rather have you play Xenoblade because
It is weird for me, like, playing Xenoblade and, like, knowing that the story is not going to be that great. It's like, alright, I can just focus on the game, explore.
One of the things about the review was people are like, hey man, they flesh everything out in the side missions, and it's like, not, like, I did those, and they're not...
What?
I
You don't
felt
Is
like-
it, like,
I feel like
fleshed
people-
out in terms of, like, here's a bunch of text to explain things? Or?
No, it's like you do get some background of the characters, but it doesn't. It's not information that suddenly you say to yourself like, "Wow, this is actually an amazing story," right? Like it's not. It wasn't like some miracle side quest where suddenly everything you're like, "Whoa!" Like it helps. It does fill things in a little bit, but
Do you
yeah,
have
I
it?
don't think that. I have it. Yeah.
Bring it
I'll bring
Wednesday.
It. I'll bring it.
Then I will play it.
Should we order,
Best level up sound as well.
Should we order pizza?
Do it.
I'm down for whatever. I ate some. I had a very healthy meal tonight. Made
Yeah.
salmon and asparagus and mushrooms.
That's what I do,
Oh,
man. Good
that's good.
job.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah, it is so
Just
good.
throw it on the right on the frying pan.
No, put it in the oven with a baked
What?
salmon.
Bake it?
Wow.
Luxury.
Jeez. High
Luxury
class.
because of what? You didn't use butter?
High class Ben over here.
It was like $7 salmon. It wasn't crazy.
Yeah, I got some pork chops for like $5.
We got some pork chops in the fridge. Very excited about that. Nice.
That's good.
You're using a club?
I haven't axed yet.
Wow.
That's disgusting.
What's awesome is that I've still put all of my points into axes. I don't even have one yet.
That is something about Dragon Quest VIII that I don't think is great. Is like the upgrades, the points. Like there are some things you should absolutely put the points into, and some things you
Well,
should
you just
absolutely
commit.
not.
You just commit.
No, but it's not even just committing. It's like just some things are just better than others.
Like fisticuffs. Who's doing
Right,
fisticuffs?
right. Just relaxing.
It is.
Even when it's stressful, it's relaxing.
Yeah. It's the music. Blood. When are we gonna get that backtrack? When's it happening, man?
Need a date.
Need a date, dude. Seriously. What the hell? Chest over there.
How far am I into Digimon? Not far, but I can already see the SMT comparisons.
Huh.
Really? Is it the same team?
No. But the artist who did the Devil's Rush stuff.
Axe.
Stone Axe.
Stone Axe. There we go, baby.
Put it in the bag.
Saving money pays off.
Saving money pays off. Yes. Dude, he's about to be so buff. Holy crap.
Oh yeah.
I
it's a
remember
big
the
boost.
cheese plate. What does that mean?
Cheese plate.
Cheese plate?
I remember giving.
Cheese plate.
Oh,
the-
you're the
the
plate you
mouse.
left. No, you remember the plate you left on your desk for like 2 months when you went on vacation?
No.
Like last year, like last Christmas, dude.
Take that.
At the
Far
old
Cry
office, you
Primal.
left that plate on
Whoa.
your desk.
I
for,
don't
like,
even. I don't
weeks.
even remember that.
I took a picture of it and put it up online a long time ago.
An unpredictable attack that can slay an enemy with a single blow.
Do you pick
Hatchet Man.
in any game if it says single blow? Do you pick it?
Yes.
Okay.
Unpredictable attack.
Yep. Most kills, most deaths.
Yeah, let's do it, Yangus.
I do remember the Milky Suit.
Yeah. The cheese plate was out.
No, I'm not denying it. I just don't. I don't remember.
You missed it.
Yes.
With
Unpredictable.
Unpredictable attack.
Missing attack
Oh,
in this game is a real bummer too.
I saw Mythbusters redid their zombie episode, and like they like did a sensor so that he could tell how much force he was putting behind each swing on the axe, so they could tell whether it would be a kill strike or not.
Whoa.
It's pretty good.
Dang it, Yangus. It's an unpredictable attack.
Unpredictable attack.
But yeah, they still determined that the melee weapon was better than guns. The guns have a tendency to jam.
Dang. So when jams happen in the movies, it's cool.
Kev Attack.
No, I mean I've been shooting guns and gotten
You
it.
like copy?
Of Dying Light, I got the copy.
It's because we both bought
Yeah, I have it.
the extended edition.
Dude, that was awesome. Did you see it?
What the?
We landed it. The unpredictable attack.
You probably would have been done by now if you were just attacking your Yangus, period.
It was still awesome.
That stone looks pretty good. No, sorry, that stone axe looks pretty good.
Yep.
Heal up. Heal, please.
Feels good.
Heal up. Thank you. Heal.
Wow, she hasn't leveled up yet.
I know.
You know, I haven't mustered any motivation to play Far Cry Primal. I'm just
I streamed it.
yeah.
It is what it is.
Yep.
Makes the world go round, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
Yeah, but
Sevens
like,
make the world go
I'm
round.
just too overwhelmed with games to think about it. I mean, I've got it sitting in my little
Yeah.
box, but
I got a bear. Like once you get the animals, because it takes a little while, it gets fun. Like once you have the animals, it's like, all right, that's cool.
but it's not. It's not enough, man.
It's
It's not enough.
it's like cereal. Like Far Cry Primal is cereal. It's the best thing I can compare it to. You eat the cereal, like, oh, it's fine.
Yeah,
but your body is like,
But I need salmon, you know.
yeah,
I need
you
asparagus
need.
and mushrooms.
This is a New York strip.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. This is like you've been saving it for months for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a fancy dinner.
Yeah.
$200 bill, dude.
It's getting to the point that if you say, hey, you gotta clear this thing for fast travel points, for fast travel,
I'm out.
like I was playing Dying Light and I like it, but
Yeah.
I just don't want to. I just don't want to do it anymore.
Ben.
I can't do it anymore. I don't-
Huber was playing Mad Max today when I came
Yeah.
over, and I got pissed off just
Putting Brad
watching
to
it. Like,
sleep.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like, oh.
no, the thing about
It
Mad
is what
Max,
it is.
the thing about Mad Max though is that like it's got like all of those components, like the same kind of components that are just, like overdone or whatever.
The Ubisoft component.
But they've got really great freaking levels. Like that, and it makes it kind of worth it to just like see this cool little spot that you weren't expecting.
Man, nothing I saw when Huber was playing was cool. And the combat of that game sucks, dude. Every single attack is... Everything slows down.
Yeah.
And there's like triangle buttons over everyone's heads all the time, dude. Oh my god.
The triangle buttons over the head.
Feels
Oh my
alright.
god.
It's okay.
Can't do it.
+1 attack. I
I
agree.
give it like a solid 7. Right?
What's Huber's opinion on Danganronpa? I don't know. I'd love to know.
I'm on the 3rd trial.
Man, I've never seen you move more slowly through a game. It's insane.
3rd trial, man. I'm like 15 hours in.
Actually, my biggest.
Look what I'm playing here,
My,
Ben.
my,
This is
my
what my
biggest,
nights have been.
Alright.
my biggest disappointment on Mad Max is just the it doesn't have like enough of those like big moments. Like it doesn't have like the bosses when you come across a boss, it's like the same guy
Totally.
every time.
Totally.
And like the vehicle chases and stuff is like the same boring vehicles. They're like, you know, they've got a ton of different vehicles, but they're all just like cars with spikes stuff on them.
Exactly.
You only see like some crazy thing put together like one time, and it's like the end guy's thing.
Dude, when you level up once in Dragon Quest, game changer. What's it gonna be, Huber?
Phoenix Red is a tough sell, I think.
Oh,
to
I was.
Huber,
Is this
unfortunately.
Jessica? I was very much into whips with Jessica.
There's only one option.
Stabs.
Sex appeal.
Thank you, Brad.
Dude, it's good.
Thank you, Brad. No, I'm sure it is.
You do like whips and stabs for
I
and
think
sex appeal on the side.
I think I've always done whips for Jessica.
Because she gets like that charm effect eventually where it just does automatically.
Stabs.
Yeah, well, Brandon will be the one that makes the announcements. If there's when there's announcements to be made, waiting for him to kind of get some stuff worked out, some research done.
Get her done.
Are you playing the English or Japanese version of DS3? Both, maybe. I don't know. Like
DS3.
Dark Souls 3.
What's different about them?
Nothing.
No,
Yeah,
well,
the Japanese one
Japanese
comes out
version comes out earlier.
2 weeks earlier.
2
2 weeks is
weeks?
not enough
Yeah.
to import, dude. Just
2 weeks is not enough to import.
2 weeks? That is, dude. You might as well.
You
missed the
missed
boat.
the boat.
You missed the boat, dude.
Yeah, like, come on. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
I could be on like my alt by
Yeah.
then. Like,
I could be,
You
God.
won't
I
be
could be
able to read
posting
any
builds
text,
on
though.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Man,
Unreal.
not being able to read text though is like a
2
huge problem in those
weeks.
games.
But
No, Ben, I won't do it. I'll wait for the real deal.
I feel like I missed the boat in Dark
Yeah.
Souls 3.
Yeah. I already missed it.
It's
Minimic, what was the service that you used to get things day one? Because I want to stream that.
Yeah.
I want to stream Dark Souls 3 day
Ben
one,
needs
Japanese
that.
version.
I'm gonna block your Twitch channel.
Don't look at
block
me.
you on Twitter. Yeah,
You're
don't
gonna
look
get,
at
you're
me.
gonna get me
stream to me.
removed. You're gonna like contact Twitch to remove me.
Yeah. Can we like this guy's spamming bad names in chat?
Oh,
He's posting
Capcom
porn.
is self-publishing
Bam.
in Japan? Wow.
Abby, bro.
They're big boys now.
Abby Hyde.
Story.
Yeah.
Ami Ami.
I'm Yummy.
That tri-attack. Fleas. Fleas.
The problem with the DQ enemies is they're so adorable that I actually don't want to kill them.
That's how I was with Far Cry Primal.
Yeah.
A bear attacked me, and I set the controller down.
Right, like,
I'm like,
Let
no.
it
do what you
maul
gotta do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will be your food.
Yeah. I was like, there's no way.
Yes, Dark Souls did come out much earlier for Japan than us. But not a lot of people knew about Dark Souls back then.
Wait, really? You can't stream? But I mean, it's not technically pre-release. It's just the Japanese version of the game. Like that version is not pre-release.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that version is
'Cause we
on the
We
street.
stream like Dragon
Yeah.
Quest Heroes.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
yeah.
that doesn't. I mean, I'll check. I'll look into it, but
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason that you wouldn't be able to stream it.
Always save, dude.
Necro Bandai shuts me down.
Some Boskopy in here.
We'll go to like
You never know.
Yeah, you never know. Be safe.
Nico or something.
Remember memory cards?
Yeah.
I love memory cards.
My earliest
I trust
story.
them.
My earliest story of all time, of a memory card origins in my life. I got my N64. Didn't buy Mario 64.
That was a mistake.
Big mistake. Bought Turok instead.
Cool game.
Nice.
Not a mistake.
Okay.
Not a mistake.
Get home. I bought. Oh, by the way, at Target, Turok was like $80.
Wait, did you make that choice? Like, I need to know. Did you make that choice? Could you have gotten Mario 64?
Somebody had it. Brad.
Okay, all
Brad
right.
had it. Like,
I
I could
see.
play it.
Come on, man. I got
Yeah.
it.
You were working the
Day one.
schoolyard
Yeah,
system.
that's
Schoolyard
Good way to do
system
Yeah.
trading.
Day
Okay.
one, dude.
Alright.
Or like as soon as it's out and Shadows of the Empire, dude, I was stacked.
Go home.
Shadows. The idea that like as a kid considering Shadows of the Empire stacked is like really funny.
Dude, it was back in the day.
I know,
It was
it
so
was,
cool
it
back in the
was.
day.
So the thing about Shadows of the Empire that was so cool about it was that, like, it just seemed like it had so many different things.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, it's like a shooter, but then you got flying.
Yeah,
And
dude.
then you got speeder bikes. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
So many things. So I buy Turok, $80 by the way, $80 at launch.
Right.
Get home, get to the first like little shrine thing. You need a memory pack to
Right.
save.
And the thing is that
Paused.
wasn't that many N64 games.
No,
No, it was like yeah.
paused my game. Said, "Mom, I need a memory card to save my game." She's like, "You just spent $80 on that thing. What the hell?" I was like, "Mom, I'm out of money. Like, can you buy me the memory card?"
Yo,
She was like,
$40.
"Fine." Yeah, it's another $40.
think about that situation in today's world. There'd be like a fucking petition on change.org being like,
You need a memory
like,
card.
you need a memory card? This is outrageous.
Yeah.
The world has just gotten so much shittier, man.
Yeah. I was just like, "Oh, I need a memory card. All right."
Yeah.
$40 more dollars.
Whatever I need
I
to
just
do to
don't
put the
work.
video games inside of me.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like there's like, I think that era just like had such huge disparity in pricing because
It did.
I do not think I spent that much money on those things.
Target, man, they gouged me.
I think Turok was probably 60 or at most 70 where I was, and I think memory cards were like $20.
Must be nice.
Yeah, must be nice, dude. Irvine Target, $80.
Pay up, dude.
Another game that required a memory. Did you ever play Quest 64?
Hell yeah, I did.
Did you really?
So that
I
was-
saw it in the magazines, but then I never got around to it.
I enjoyed it. I rented it. I never bought it. I rented it.
I think that was the first case of me trying to convince myself I liked something when I knew in my heart I did not.
Right.
Because the only other RPGs I played were Pokemon and Final Fantasy.
Okay.
So I was like, therefore all RPGs must be of this quality. And I think I rented Quest 64 like 10 times and just, that game sucks. It's
Yeah.
so bad.
Unwashed
stick to PS1.
vagrants. Unwashed vagrants are not allowed to approach the Abbey, dude. This guy's pissed.
Wash up, Hubert. Gotta stick to PS1 games at that time, Ben. For RPGs. N64 was pretty bad on that front.
There was a period of time where This was almost true. I'm not saying it's 100% true, but you could almost buy anything with the Squaresoft label on it and have a good time.
There was absolutely a point in that time.
Yeah.
Like that.
And there were a lot of things
stuff,
with that
even
label.
stuff that people throw crap at, like Secret of Evermore. Secret of Evermore is a good game.
Yeah, yep.
The Bouncer. I
I had a
highly
blast with
interested
the
in-
bouncer.
It's fun.
Yeah.
And it's like 3 hours, and you're
Right.
like, whoa, shit.
Yeah, it's not worth the price tag, but I miss renting games, man. I miss like
Oh yeah.
I have Shadow Warrior over there rented from GameFly.
nice. Well, I like going into the store.
That makes me
All
so
right.
happy that you have GameFly still.
Yeah.
Well, again, going back to that, back that time in Super Nintendo and all that, like games didn't really have release dates. So like we walk into like Blockbuster or whatever, and we're looking around, it's like, holy crap, Super Metroid is out! Holy crap!
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
get
remember
it right
that?
now.
That was like GTA 3 for me.
Dude, when you would call a game store, GameStop or something, and they would be like, oh, we didn't get it in, it comes out in a week. Games would just get like delayed a week at a time, like no dates, just like, oh, we're not getting it today, like next week. Oh, delayed a week. Like, what the hell? What is that?
You know, you just made me realize something. I think as much as I'm for like digital games and ease of access, because I use that stuff and I think it's great, there is something to be said of like sort of the event. Like I just remember like trying to get a Wii, calling like waking up at the crack of dawn.
This guy banged on my outside
Yeah.
window.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
like-
lucky you read it.
Yeah.
Like waking up every day at the crack of dawn, calling every store in a 5-mile radius, 10-mile radius for that matter, and just like 3 months go by and then you finally be like, yes, Target's got one in. They're like, come right now, and just that excitement that you feel.
No,
Like,
I totally,
Amiibos kind of had that.
I had that thing on lockdown. Like I had pre-ordered not only the Wii, but like the entire full set of controllers, and then like a whole bunch of games that I have no idea why I even pre-ordered. Like freaking the Tony Hawk Downhill Jam and like Trauma
Oh.
Team and like
Hey,
all kinds of-
Trauma
Trauma
Team's
Team's
alright.
sick.
Call of Duty 2 or whatever that was on the Wii or what
It was a 3?
or 3. You're right. Yeah, it's like a good like a pile of games. Like,
Yeah.
like Rayman.
That
Raving
launch hype,
Rabbids.
dude.
Yeah, super launch hype.
When I got my Wii, I
don't know
got
how Hubers do. I
Zelda,
can't see chat.
and they're like, "Do you want anything else?" I said, "Nope, I'm good."
Whoops.
That person didn't understand.
Well, and then I got Zelda to
Yeah.
play through again, but I had already
What's that?
I'd already played through it because of work.
Oh yeah,
I was at G4.
yeah,
at that
yeah.
point.
That's right.
So I played.
Did you
through-
review it?
No, but I did cheat.
Oh, okay.
And so like I literally like played through that whole game and looked for like secrets and boss battles and like had a stack of like 24 tapes.
Damn.
And
Tapes.
all like the week. It was the week leading up to launch.
Damn, dude.
So
Twilight
like
Princess-
everybody in the capture lab was so pissed at me and was like, "Can't you go in another room or something with that thing?"
I'd be pissed. It was like when Ben reviewed the Bloodborne DLC at work, and everyone was just pissed at Ben.
And the other thing that was funny was like
Well, you're more pissed with Bloodborne proper.
I had headphones.
That's true.
I had headphones on, but because of the speaker, like people could hear like
Yeah.
sounds coming out of it. That was weird too. Like when I realized that like the ball and chain didn't have any in-game audio. It was all
Yeah.
coming out of the speaker.
Yeah. Ben, but at least with when you reviewed Bloodborne, we had the capture room and you could shut the door.
Right.
When you did the Bloodborne DLC, you were like right in front of me the whole time, just your monitor, and I couldn't even like look over there. Period.
And the worst part is like, you know, I'm going to have reactions to things.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I'm like, shut up, Ben.
Yeah.
He was
Get the
getting the
fan.
fan out, dude. Classic stream.
Should we order pizza?
No, I have not seen the Dark Souls new stuff.
Do people know the "Don't Look at Me" story?
Don't look at me.
Don't Look at Me is one
I
of my
don't know
favorite
if they
things.
do.
That's one of my favorite things from GTA.
It's a
Don't
good,
Look at
it's
Me.
a good GT meme.
Don't Look at Me.
So I was reviewing.
I'm gonna order
Bloodborne,
some pizza.
And
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
like before Bloodborne came in, Hubert made it very clear that he did not want me to like smile or like express any
No
emotion of any
acknowledgement.
kind about anything. And I remember like the first day we got Bloodborne in, I played it for like 3 or 4 hours.
Don't look at me.
And like I was just in there by myself in the dark, and I opened the door, and Huber's like speed walking by me, doesn't look at me, and just goes, "Don't look at me," and then goes back to his desk.
Dude, I saw Sakaguchi's in here. I haven't seen him in a
Sakaguchi?
while. I haven't seen him in a while, dude.
Good to have you back.
Nice.
What's weird about this stream is I feel like we're just gonna go into GT tomorrow, but we're not.
Nope.
Sorry, shouldn't have said that.
But we can all stream from our houses pretty much now, anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I probably technically could, but not a good space for it. My little bedroom cramped.
Yeah.
There, sitting on the bed.
Take two.
Yeah, once Brandon gets his space
Doesn't
set
Take
up, that's
Two-
probably
Take
what I'll
Two is
do when
what
he
it is.
streams.
Dominoes.
Dominoes.
Are you getting the goods?
Getting the goods. Getting that Dominoes.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, though.
I know exactly what you're
All
talking
right.
about.
What is he getting?
You'll know exactly.
Oh, no, I already know.
When we're at Brandon's, he's like, dude, didn't get him. The hot item was not there.
The funny thing is, they're like not even that good, but they've just
Dude, they're
become a.
insane.
Me and
no.
Huber, you know, dude. Me and Huber are all about that.
Dude,
That life.
the little Caesars that you can just like walk into the store and pick up for
Yeah.
like $5, those are good.
Yeah, they're pretty legit, dude. Have you gotten the deep dish one there?
I haven't.
Try it out. It's pretty good.
But no, yeah, we did that at my mom's last week or whatever. I don't
Nice.
remember why we did it, but whatever. Just grab some pizza.
Yo, Huber, while you're doing that, I feel like one of us should just master this dialogue.
Do it.
Keep this train rolling.
What are they saying?
Rude.
Halt, who goes there?
Need special
You need
permission.
special
Look at that guy's
permission to
head,
enter
dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
he's like Fong.
Like they're not called paladins, right? What are they called?
Now,
Templars.
Templars.
you want to die by a
Templar
Templar
scum.
sword.
Yeah, it's funny how freaking Assassin's Creed has co-opted that whole thing.
I
Assassin's
ordered you
Creed
to
ripped
keep
off Dragon
strangers
Quest.
out,
Confirmed.
not to be rude.
Well, Templars is
We have
a
a
longer
reputation.
thing, yeah.
Alright, what do we want,
Not
boys?
to sully the name of the Templars.
Whatever.
Whatever you want.
Just
Hughes.
not weird shit.
Whatever you want, Huber. I feel like
not
Huber
weird,
is.
it's good.
I feel like Huber's gonna shoot for meat lovers.
I like meat.
I like meat and I like vegetables.
Yeah.
Whatever, Huber.
Marcello.
What are you feeling?
I'm sorry, Captain.
Dark Souls 3 or Persona 5? Easy choice.
I'd pick Persona
Large?
5.
Persona 5.
Should we get a large?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
Go
whatever you
huge.
want.
Go huge, Huber.
I have a little bit of cash I could chip in.
yeah, I would definitely chip in.
Excellent.
Gun to your head,
apologize
Persona
for
3,
the
Dark Souls 5.
heavy-handedness of
Wait
my
a minute.
men. We've had some
Dark Souls
trouble
3,
with
Persona 5?
strangers.
Yes, sorry.
Persona 5.
Yeah, we all pick Persona 5.
I would probably go with Dark Souls better just because.
Don't get me wrong.
Wait, what do we want here, guys?
Dark Souls.
Hold on here. What do we want?
Our duty is to protect
What
the
was
abbey.
that?
We cannot permit nameless
This guy's
travelers to wander
evil as
around.
fuck.
Our duty is to protect the abbey. We cannot permit nameless travelers to wander around at will.
That's great. That's such a video game thing to address.
Get at least some pepper on there, dude.
But that's
What
no
are you doing
concern
in this
of
room?
Cheese it.
Who the crap are you?
No thanks.
These are the Templars' quarters anyway. I trust you have no business. I warn you. My men are ill at ease. I may
Pepperoni.
not
There's no sense in getting a salad from a pizza place,
Sausage.
people. Come on. It's the worst salad you could get.
You want
It's
sausage?
pretty bad.
Oh, you got it on there. Okay. You want anything else on there?
Are people okay with olives?
Love
Yeah.
olives.
Fucking hate them. I'll take them off though.
Are people okay with garlic?
I like you, Brad. What's up?
Garlic.
Love garlic.
Are people okay with pepperoni, sausage, olives, and garlic?
Sure.
Okay.
What
Pepperoni, sausage.
If Boston was here, this would have been a big ordeal
He'd be
about pizza
convulsing
toppings.
right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, about toppings. He won't compromise in any way.
I like the individual toppings I
Is he like, certain things are just wrong? Like some people are like super anti-pineapple?
He probably only ate cheese until he was like 27. I don't know.
Holy cheese. I think Kyle's just a pepperoni dude. I think that's his jam.
I'm just kidding.
I tend to like getting a couple things on there. I usually, when we order, we usually do the half and half.
Uh
Get
oh.
some variety.
You were fucked up.
2 things on one side, 2 things on the other side.
Hubert, do you remember where we have to go?
Not
Don't
sure.
you have to go where like the older, like the head guy is?
I actually don't care for chicken on pizza too much. Maybe it just gets too dried
Or do you
out.
try to leave? Oh no, the star, right? Or is that you? That might
Stars and beans. So we got a large hand-tossed pepperoni sausage, olives, and garlic, 8-piece cinna sticks, 2 sides of icing, and a 2-liter Coke.
2-liter Coke.
Sounds good, Huber.
Okay.
Checking out.
That would be hilarious if people just like donated enough to pay for the pizza.
Sultan, I read your comment right there about pizza, and I almost threw up in my mouth. About having shrimp and mayonnaise on your pizza.
Ew!
I would do that.
That is disgusting.
Shrimp, maybe.
I won't hear it.
No.
I won't hear it.
Mayonnaise is good on everything.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Is everything going
Are we
okay?
paying with cash?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me cash.
Yeah, $5. That's cool.
I can bring down my car and get $5.
That's cool.
Anyone play Goma 64?
Yeah?
No.
Go on, man.
I don't know what that
Mystical
is.
Ninja.
Oh, Mystical Ninja, yeah. That.
Do you want to know something disturbing?
What's that?
Your email address is required to order a pizza. What the hell
Are you
is that?
sure? Are you sure you didn't?
Required.
Yeah, fill it in, it's red.
It's required. What the hell is that about?
We're afraid like somebody's gonna.
They're gonna send you pizza coupons here.
Yeah.
Watch out.
It's just unnecessary, man. I'm just trying to order a pizza here. Would the Turtles have to give their email address?
Turtles was a different era.
I don't think so.
Yo,
No, you know the Turtles got a
Splinter
fake
just
email.
takes that shit. He just
They
puts
just
that on his
call- Yeah.
business card.
They have like cowabunga at gmail.com.
Yeah, they got a fake email.
That's usually just to send you a receipt.
Who has cowabunga@gmail.com, by the way?
Probably some
Oh,
red
that's
dude.
pretty, yeah.
All right, well I can't put it up on there, but flash the
Pizza tracker.
tracker for you all.
We probably could put it on there with some work, but
OBS. Who
Turtles
knows?
sent faxes.
Who knows?
Faxes.
Learning as we go.
Could you imagine how awful that would be to work with? People faxing in pizza orders? Oh my gosh.
Faxing.
Turtles had pagers. I don't know if any of this is
Secular
true.
is
I
a
don't
good
remember.
Secular.
Didn't they just like go up to the freaking payphone? Tell them to like drop it into the grate?
The sewer. Or yeah, like the side of the sewer.
Where's Ian? I've seen some where's Ian, where's Bossman. I sent out a
Oh.
text message on 2 occasions to every single Game Trailers employee.
People got plans.
No one responded
I did.
I did.
except the people in this room.
That's
No,
not
but
sensitive.
everyone that's not here didn't even respond with no. No response.
Bosman said,
Bosman said he can't make
skipping.
it.
Skipping this one.
I missed it.
That's on you.
It's on you.
We all saw it.
Either 5 or 10.
Can't make it? That's a lie, dude. I don't have that text. I don't have a Bossman text.
I have a Bosman text.
I don't have a Bossman text.
It's in the group chat, dude.
Yeah,
No.
you did.
Yes.
Settle down, Huber.
No, dude.
5 or
No.
10. 5 or 10 here.
That's
Nothing. I got nothing.
What the fuck?
Mixed signals.
Yep.
I'll find it online.
Hollywood
I have no
Bossman.
idea what we're doing.
When in doubt, talk to Yangus.
Yankees. Right there.
KB.
I think I'm out for this
I
one.
think I didn't get it. Thanks a lot, Bossman. Appreciate it.
Taco truck tacos or Taco Bell tacos? Taco truck
Oh,
tacos.
somebody was asking about Kogi earlier.
Easy.
We got Kogi
Bossman,
when we were at
yeah,
Viacom one time because there was some Viacom show that was about food trucks or something, and they just had him come in and like everybody eat this and let you and be okay with being filmed. Just like okay, cool.
I don't want anybody to film me while I'm eating.
I was at Pink's the other day and they were filming.
That's my moment.
I was
It's
like,
my
don't-
time.
Yeah, don't look at me.
That's not for you.
Just stare in the camera and eat. Just freak him out.
That's what I did when Jones was taking pictures.
Don't look at me.
Must be nice, dude. Exclusive access.
I'm trying to broadcast it to everyone. What have speakers, man?
I just checked to see if Bosman was playing Digimon.
Is he?
He's not.
Cover letter. Oh
Test
yeah,
passed.
I got my cover letter done. Yep. I think I like how it came out. The thing I hate about cover letters though is like you gotta like freaking rewrite them to your plus.
Somebody said just watch Sicario.
Nice! Who?
Luke Skywalker's.
Yes! Best movie of last year. Number 1, better than Star Wars. Yeah, what up? I said it. I believe it.
I don't.
What if Kyle was just like religiously preparing for the Pokemon announcement tomorrow? Like,
We only have one once.
No, you leveled up one.
Just Jessica.
did you guys see that?
Huh.
With the Pokemon League?
Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I did see that.
Those
yeah.
are pretty dumb names.
Aren't they all
Makes
dumb,
sense.
though?
Yeah, they are.
It's like, what else are they gonna do next? Pokemon Rock and Sand. Different versions of the
Pokemon
same.
Rock, Pokemon Paper Rock, Pokemon Scissors.
Yeah,
I'd be.
that would be amazing. If you buy both of them, then you unlock the paper campaign.
What if it was like Pokemon WWE?
The direct is only 5
Pokemon
minutes.
like
NCW?
How is that even a
NCW.
direct?
Yes. Oh God, please.
Would buy.
WCW versus NWO on the N64.
Hell yeah.
Is still like
Hell
the
yeah.
best time I've ever had with a wrestling game.
No Mercy is my number 1.
Pokemon left and right. It's pretty
I don't think
good.
I've ever played No Mercy.
No Mercy.
Pokemon Raw and
Tops.
Cooked.
That'd be a good stream.
Yeah, how do we stream N64? Can we do it?
I mean, it's
Yeah, yeah.
To the Aver? No, because it's not component.
Yeah, it might not
You
work.
need a scan converter.
Damn it!
I have that.
Lug that thing around.
Yeah.
God, I hate that thing.
That thing is rough.
3DS capture, dude. Ugh.
Pokemon
Yeah.
Windows 95, Pokemon Windows 98.
I don't know, dude. The fact that we could capture 3DS is pretty.
Yeah, I
nice.
mean, it's cool we do that.
Privilege.
It was still pain in the ass.
And N64 HDMI is being worked on. Whoever is doing that is just like
Oh, God,
saints.
yeah.
Yes, thank you. You're doing good work. The retrons, like pretty soon gonna be getting N64
It
support.
buckled on us on Castlevania, so I'll never forgive it.
Yeah. No, I'm
Imperfect technology.
not too big of a fan of the Retron. It's a cool idea.
There we go. Leveled up.
A little bit of chop.
Hold up. 8 skill points.
Here we go.
People keep asking us about games.
Is that it?
grab.
You going all in on Axis?
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'd have to look at the box again.
Axe
Remember
Master.
everything.
Are you all about two-handed, or would you like dual wield one-handed Axis?
I like 1 2-handed axe. Like in WoW, you can do 2
Two-handers?
two-handed
Yeah.
axes, which is cool, but I
That's too dumb.
still wish that there was one ultimate two-handed axe that you could only use 2 hands for.
Mm.
Like, I always want that. Like a weapon so massive.
Kristen, yes, I will stream it next Friday when it comes out. Long stream. Long stream.
Dude,
Buckle in, or settle in. Buckle up.
the Brad Ellis Twilight
next
Princess stream is gonna be legendary.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be legendary.
Pokemon Liquid and Solid.
Yo, Brad,
Mm.
I will drive to your place.
Yo,
for
let's
Twilight
fucking
Princess.
do it, man.
I will drive to your place.
I'll get pizza.
Just sitting here with this spider.
Yep.
And I'll have beer this time, man.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we
I'll
need.
bring beer.
That's what we
Oh,
need.
yeah, beer.
Now
Ready
that
to go.
the chains have been
Yeah.
pulled off.
We're free. We never got to do Boozeborn, and it bums me out, dude.
I don't think there was
Boozeborn, but we
anything
drove.
stopping you from doing beer. Was there?
Me and Ben just had to drive far.
It was just a professional thing. I am at a place of business.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Good dodge.
Sick dodge.
I
Yangus
mean,
is
as
so
long as
big.
you're not getting like completely plastered on camera, and see what. And you still wouldn't want to do that because you're looking for work.
right.
Yangus is so big.
Am I gonna name opponent Sinistix? Maybe.
No.
I usually leave opponent as opponent.
Because that's correct.
Yeah.
Come
I
on.
usually RP really hard with LinkedIn
Yes.
opponent.
Love opponent.
Yeah, Vince 360 is
What's up,
Viacom
Pakistan?
we used to have Thirsty Thursdays.
Is that
We actually would have beer in the office on our weekly or bi-weekly. I don't remember how often it was.
You would get the banjo
I think
version.
it changed.
Yeah.
Where they're plinking it out on banjo. Yeah, that was my banjo impersonation.
Look at those loot boxes.
Preached on Gunrappa. Man, I've preached.
Yeah, Ben
I'm
has been
playing
preaching.
it, dude.
He's
I'm
preaching.
playing it.
I'm buying the Steam version, Ben.
It is out of control.
I want that big screen.
It's a little intense for me.
I can see that.
It's good. It's a good intensity.
It's a good intensity, but it's intense, man. Like kids killing each other,
You make no sense.
shit going down.
Right up your alley.
Yeah.
Like,
It is.
Anyone killing each other is right up Huber's alley. And just talking about
Yeah.
the game being intense as you're playing Dragon Quest VIII, which
There's
is
none
so
of axes.
intense.
There's none of axes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
There needs to be an axe.
that Thirsty Thursdays couldn't have been every week because it was like one of those things where like once that happened and that was it. Like no work was gonna happen after that. It's gonna happen like 5 o'clock end of the day, maybe once a month. But it's like if you had something that you're actually hoping to get done, it was just like, oh gosh, lost cause.
I'm gonna romp that, dude.
This is gonna get rough, dude.
Yeah.
Focus. That slime. Slimer.
Looks like the dude from.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Oh, and the thing about it too, were you there when they were doing that then? Thirsty Thursdays.
yeah, it was.
It was like this weird, like forced, like mingling.
Yeah.
Like, all right, everybody like hang out in the common area with like the Comedy Central people and stuff, and you're just like, okay, I'm gonna sit here.
But that never
I'll
happened.
never-
Like, the groups just kind of...
Yeah, people just kind of like went off to like the edit bays and stuff.
Are we talking about Defy?
Yeah.
No,
No, I mean,
this is
Viacom.
Viacom.
Okay. At the Defy ones, I'll never forget this one. It
I know
was
what you're talking
yeah, it was Trevin's birthday. It was Trevin's birthday. Trevin, the friggin' like honorary Game Trailers member, came on a couple streams, did a couple videos with
He was
us.
on Final Bets with you.
He was
guys.
on Final Bets.
Was he a Final Bets?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
he was.
Trevin, good man. It was his birthday. Went over to like get some cake, and this one like elitist,
the redhead girl.
this one elitist person who will remain unnamed. I don't even know her name, but elitist was like, "Who are all these random people that just come over here for the cake?"
Yeah.
It's like, dude,
And it's like, what is
How dare
what
you.
is going on in your life that makes you say that?
yeah, elitist.
Yeah, who are you?
Elitist.
Calm down.
Elitist.
You're on YouTube
Sorry.
videos.
Yeah. It's like, dude, Trevin's my friend. It's like,
We actually talked to Trevin.
yeah.
I'm sad.
It was
I may never
Elise.
see Trevin
It
again.
was not Elise. What happened to the intern with the hat?
Is that you're talking about Nick?
He works at EGM.
Very hilarious. Very
Look
weird.
at this
If
town.
any of us have to hit up Nick for a job,
It's good.
probably,
It's good.
we
Good
probably
rural
should.
town.
Has anyone talked to Nick about a job yet?
I have broached the subject, and he said that they're not hiring.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know like what his status is there. Is it full time or is it like
He was.
sketch?
I think he was like Ben and I.
Okay.
And Brad.
So it's sketch.
Yeah.
Dude, that was the whole, that should have never happened.
No, it shouldn't have happened.
The way you guys were
But-
paid. Wow.
But it did. For years.
Look at this inn. Look at this town.
Like, I feel like if you were raised in this town, you're gonna be okay.
Did you get Dragon Quest Builders,
You're
Ben?
gonna be alright. Yeah, I did. I have the PS4 version and the PS Vita version of Dragon Quest Builders. I have both.
Why are you
And
holding
we
out?
never talked about
Dude,
this.
Why are you
Yeah,
holding out?
Holding out.
Must
out.
be
Oh
nice.
my god, dude.
What? Okay,
Wow.
now I won't hear that shit.
Wow.
Holding out. I'm not
Holding out.
holding out.
Should have brought it. Should have brought it.
How dare you, Ben?
Didn't ask.
Hogging that
It
sweet
wasn't-
treasure.
Andrea Renee was not the redhead.
No, God,
No,
no. It was
come on.
Andrea is an amazing human. She's so nice.
Nasty piece of work.
I don't know if Funhouse could hire anyone else. They got so many people
No,
there.
yeah, they're stocked up.
Holding out.
Holding out.
Did we never do top 10 towns?
I did a Hewer hype on towns,
Okay, that was the closest.
but we
got.
never did a top 10.
No,
Ding
it wasn't
Dong Dell
Mari.
was
Mari
on
was
it.
actually really cool. She sent me
Ding Dong Dell.
a text when we got laid off.
Ding Dong Dell is a good team.
Ding dong dell.
24, man. Highway robbery. Saving my money.
24 gold?
Saving it all.
That seems like a reasonable rate. Guys trying to get by.
It's a fair price.
Gets like one guest every 3 weeks.
Party of 6. It's like 24 for all of us.
Kira, can you check your donations?
I don't usually like to broadcast all that stuff.
Whoa.
You know,
Some
kinda-
people like you reading their messages out loud, though.
No, yeah. For
You
me,
don't have to say how
that's
much you
weird.
got.
It is weird.
For me, it's just it's there. Yeah, I
Alright.
don't encourage it.
It's like a
I
tip
don't-
jar.
It's a tip jar. I don't promote it. I don't acknowledge it. You don't have to do it.
Live how you want to live.
It's just there. Yeah, I don't do that. Just feel uncomfortable
Yo,
about
thanks for
I would love a top 10 reason spots
Yeah,
drawn
yeah,
about
yeah.
a link to the
It's
just-
past,
it's
written
like-
entirely by Damiani.
It's like I'm working at Coffee Bean, and the tip jar is right there, and a dude throws $1 in there, and I just move on. Thanks for the order.
Ben, I wonder how many people have it when you donate on Twitch 420. It goes smoke weed every day. Because I've seen
It just-
legitimately 10 streams that have that.
Yeah,
What?
and they're probably doing okay.
Oh, I'm sure they're doing just fine.
But thank you for the donations if you were donating them. I just don't like to bring it up. It feels awkward. It's
Yeah.
weird. It's, like when you order a coffee,
Right,
they're not saying like, yo,
right,
can you throw something in that tip jar?
right.
It's like,
and they
you
don't
know,
they don't stop their work being like,
Yeah.
yo, this guy in the red hat, he just gave me
Yeah,
$10.
exactly.
Actually,
Props to him.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
One of my spots that I go to for like burritos and stuff, they got like a little bell, and then everyone like says thank you.
I'm okay with that.
Those guys have legit given me like extra heapings of nachos before too.
Man, I haven't had nachos in a long time. It sounds really good.
Last time I had nachos was when the Dodgers were eliminated from the playoffs. It's about the 4th inning.
I
Got
feel like
some
you had
nachos.
nachos at Baja, at your office.
I did. Yeah, I forgot about those.
How
You're
are-
a
how are the
liar.
Baja
You are a
nachos?
liar, Gabriel. I know your life better than you do.
How are the Baja nachos? I need to know.
Pretty good.
I think we just
They're
quit
not
on
bad.
accident.
Because, I actually like the nachos at Taco Bell. Like the big...
I think we just quit the game on accident.
Oh, jeez.
Luckily we
How
saved.
did that happen?
Because it's like when you
Oh,
save, it's
right,
like, do you want to...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Level 5, what happened?
Oh, White Knight 1 and 2 happened.
What the hell happened to you, level 5?
Did they do Neo
They
Kuni?
They did Nino Kuni.
They did Nino Kuni, they did Professor Layton.
Professor Layton, good games.
Yeah, I feel like level 5 is still trucking. It's still doing good
Yeah.
stuff.
I guess when you make the greatest game of all time,
They did,
and don't make the
they
greatest game of all time.
did 9 too.
I mean, it's up to
right?
Square Enix to license
Didn't
this,
level
so-
5 work on 9 as well?
Yeah,
9's Philly.
9's good.
9 is great. Actually, 9 is great. Hey, yeah, Yokai Watch.
Isn't that bad? Kyle hates that
Okay,
game.
well, think about what you just said.
Well, he said like the game. He said the game plays itself or something like that.
I mean,
That sounds
No,
bad.
it's probably bad. I believe Kyle.
Yeah,
I trust Kyle.
I trust Kyle.
it's interesting that Yokai Watch does not seem to have gotten any traction, even though it's so huge in Japan.
Level 5 has too much cash. I bet that's not true.
They've got a lot of stuff that's only in Japan or that's limited audience in the U.S. and then they've got the mobile stuff as well.
Oh yeah, now I remember it.
Cause they Inazuma 11, right?
Yep.
Like they
One of
tried
those
to
games
start
came out.
bringing those out over here and it didn't work.
Yep. I mean, they did it in a pretty soft way. It was eShop
Yeah, yeah.
only, and
Yeah, it was like a test run.
Angelo, dude, there he is.
Trunks.
And yeah, and then they're making the new Nino Kuni, so they've got stuff going on.
Look at this guy. It's a businessman.
right. Like, how did he end up serving at this tavern? Like, what's his story?
Probably the owner too, dude.
I really enjoy those games that are set in an RPG world, but you play as like the blacksmith or the innkeeper. I think there's really cool. I think that's
Not
that's
now.
Oh, but
There's
I mean,
potential
Dragon
to go.
Quest IV,
Yep.
Tulun
Yeah.
chapter.
What's that
That actually might be my
RPG?
favorite implementation.
The shop game or whatever. You're like a shopkeeper in an RPG.
Oh,
forgot what it's
there's
called.
actually a couple of them.
The
PC
what is
game.
that
yeah, the
game?
PC game. It's like
Take it easy. No
I
need
forget
to
it.
get
Yeah, I forget.
excited.
It's like right
I
on
know
the
it hurts when
it
you
starts with
lose
an
and
R,
all, but
doesn't it?
Sure.
What? Oh, I get it.
Oh.
Yeah, Reciteer. That's it.
You're with
I
him.
was thinking like I think it was like Holy Potatoes, a weapon shop or something crap like that.
Oi, you want to watch it? Don't go throwing
Accusations.
accusations about. You don't want to get on my wrong side.
He said accusations.
Accusations?
Yeah.
Take it easy, you guys.
Oh, so I guess
A couple of
yeah.
kids
If you haven't
there.
played Fire Emblem, I guess it never showed up before you guys left. Huh?
That's good there for a second.
Yeah.
What's that?
I guess if you haven't played Fire Emblem, it never didn't show up before you guys left.
No, I have it.
Oh, you do have
I
it.
do
Oh,
have
okay,
it.
okay.
I've played it. I just haven't finished it yet.
I see.
Played Birthright.
What's with you two, eh?
Did they send both of them? or just one?
Self-righteous, dude. Birthright.
Did they send both of them or just one?
So they sent the special edition where it was a 3.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, we can pass that out.
That's it, you oaf.
It's nice that it's
Those are
all in
my
part.
mates.
Yeah, that is nice.
Oh.
Casting some spell. So sick.
Brawl was great.
Yeah.
It's really good.
King loves it.
Yeah. So good. God damn it. Dragon Quest XI, it's coming. It's coming to a PS4 near
But when
all
is
of
it?
us.
Like, we're gonna
Next
have to go
year.
through that
And
heartbreaking
NX.
process where it comes out in North America like 9 months later.
So who are you? You don't look like simpletons to me.
Trunks.
Anyway, I owe you one.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to you, I
Trunks.
managed to pull that little caper off without being caught.
Goku and Trunks.
He was such an easy mark, I got a bit carried away. Still, can't hang around. Don't want any more trouble.
Yeah, there's only one bummer about this game. It's that you can't change the armor look. If I had to find a criticism, that's it.
There's like there's a few different outfits.
That was,
That's
Yeah,
that
about
was
it.
introduced in 9, wasn't it?
Hurt.
I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Are you alright?
You're out of luck. I'm fine. Apart
Creep.
from you leering at
Angela
me.
creeping.
By way of thanks for helping me, and as a memento of our encounter. The name's Angela. I live at Mayella Abbey.
Nope.
If I could be a Dragon Ball Z character, who would I be? Nappa.
Show them that ring if you'd like to see me.
You.
A weak
Nappa.
character.
It's just saying, dude. He would have got so strong. Fucking Vegeta and Goku didn't
Yo.
kill him.
Just
He
ask
killed like
for
the
Angela.
entire Z team, dude. Killed Piccolo. Killed.
Didn't Chaozu try to like self-destruct to kill him?
Basically
Yes.
killed Chaozu. Killed Tien. Killed Piccolo.
Yeah, but no one even cared about like even bring him back or anything.
I love
Because he was
love-
dead.
I love how in the last
Tons
movie,
of people died.
He's a villain, though.
Vegeta
Who's
didn't
gonna
care.
bring him back?
No
Yeah,
one
Vegeta
cared about
died.
Nappa.
No one
I'm
cared
just
about
saying,
Nappa.
no one
cared
gives a
about
But
shit
Nappa
about
thought
Nappa.
everyone
He
cared
did.
about him.
Nappa is the best.
Nappa's pretty.
Nappa would have been so powerful later on if he had lived.
And he got
Oh no, he
Saiyan
wouldn't
back.
have. No,
He was a Saiyan.
He didn't have the potential
Saiyans are the
of-
strongest. He would have been stronger
That's
than
like
Piccolo.
saying if Raditz lived, he'd be the strongest.
Would have been stronger than the Z fighters.
But he would have been stronger than. Oh, I can't.
He
believe
wouldn't
I
have
had this
made it.
conversation.
He would have got killed again along the way.
Yeah.
Dude, Saiyans are the strongest, man. They're stronger than Piccolo and all of them.
Nappa's a hack.
No way. No way. Took on the entire
I
Z
actually
team.
did get over 9,000.
Yeah, like the scrubs that no one cares about. Yamcha.
My Twitter followers
Piccolo.
went over 9,000 today.
Piccolo, okay. You got me with Piccolo. That's
Gave that
I love
Hey, I hope you
in the
don't
last
plan on
movie when they're
keeping
like
this
they
ring.
don't
We're
they
going to Maya
specifically
Abbey
say
right
in the
now to
movie
give
we
it back to
didn't
that
bring along
smug
Yamcha and
cheat.
Chaozu because they're
Whether he
too
likes it or
weak.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he could have been a Super Saiyan, man.
He didn't have hair.
It's alright. His beard would have turned cold. That's
Would have
it.
just gotten like
That
this
would have
giant
been
beard.
so lame, dude. Could you imagine?
Everyone,
Like they're building up to it, and then you just see like his beard's a little bit longer and straight.
dude, that'd be awesome if it like grew out.
Well, it's a mustache. He didn't have
Yeah,
a beard.
Okay. We had like the goatee.
Yeah, the
Well,
goatee. Hit the goatee.
All right, okay.
He would have wrecked. He would have wrecked shop.
I love how that like at this point they're just like yeah, Super Saiyan God.
Super Saiyan God. Didn't they change it though? They changed it. Yep.
What do you mean?
What do you mean they changed?
They
it?
changed the name of it. He said it like in the manga. They were like,
No, in the
that's-
movie, they
No,
say
no, no.
Super Saiyan God.
But the manga's after it.
Okay.
So the manga was like, that sounds weird. So now it's Super Saiyan something.
Because they're like, how can you go further than God mode?
Yeah, they literally changed it.
I don't like the change.
Yeah,
I don't like the change.
Chad, if you know what they changed it to, Super Saiyan Blue, there it is. It's now Super Saiyan Blue.
Are you serious?
Yes. Yes.
Super Saiyan God was already dumb, but
Yeah.
it was dumb in a way that I could get behind. There's no thought with that name.
Yeah.
They're just like, we gave him blue hair, so it's Super Saiyan. That is terrible.
Yeah.
So that's a very accurate
That's
name.
bad.
Yeah, Super Saiyan Blue.
You ain't been done out of here, dude. Lace.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
Imagine Nappa Super Saiyan Blue.
That sounds like a bootleg drug. Yo, give me some Super Saiyan Blue.
It's like Raven's Revenge humor.
Yeah. Dude, that was awesome. Man, those were the glory days of DBZ when everyone was involved. Anytime DBZ was small scale, like intimate fights, shit just got too big. Too big.
The Raditz fight is still super good.
Yeah, it is.
Somebody asked me if we're doing a
Uneasy
full
Alliance.
playthrough tonight. It's hilarious. You know what that means?
100 hours later.
Super
Full
Saiyan
playthrough
Blue's Distant Tree.
doesn't mean necessarily one go.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII took us 7
Full
months.
playthrough is
The intention of fully playing the entire game.
The next time I do a
but
full
when you add the
playthrough-
word tonight on that sentence.
The next time I will do a full, real deal full playthrough will be The Last of Us in like a month or so.
Get that hit, Sean.
I feel like it's underrated. Android Saga, not Cell. Android Saga is one of the
Horror vibes.
best. Yeah,
Love it.
those androids were a threat.
They were. And they were like maliciously cold.
Yeah.
It was like disturbing.
Yep.
They were just like, you will die.
Yep.
I am stronger than you. It was so intense.
Android.
Isn't that when Goku gets a heart attack? That is
Yeah.
so random.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
That is
when-
the most random thing you could have written for that.
Do you remember when Goku and Piccolo go get their driver's license?
I do remember that. Yes.
Is that filler? Or is
Oh,
that might be filler.
yeah, but it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Somebody was asking about Mario RPG. Do we want to keep that going?
I'd love to keep it
If
going.
we have
I don't know if-
Bossman.
Yeah, I don't know if it's possible to keep it going, but I'd love to keep it going.
Yes, okay.
Oh, it's on the Virtual Console Wii U, right?
Heart
No,
disease.
it was not.
That's what he had. Heart
What was it?
disease.
It's on yours?
No. It was on work. It was on the VC work one.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that.
Okay. Yeah, we just need to. If we get the scheduling, then I'd love to. I'd love to do more Super Mario RPG.
Come to collect Angela. I forgot Angela was like some degenerate gambler.
I'm always a sucker for like the sleazy gambler types.
Loot it all. Need more loot.
So it's like Setsu, your jam.
Bossman got the GeForce game. I don't
like
know if he got the save file.
He was looking for it.
Man, Final Fantasy VI sounds fun. Did you finish Treasure Cold Steel? No, not yet. Just been playing Street Fighter, unfortunately, or not.
That's not unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't feel bad. You were hyped on Street Fighter. Dude. Enjoy it.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do, man.
Enjoy it while it's hot, dude.
Zeitgeist.
Yeah.
Street Fighter's Zeitgeist.
And everyone's still learning right now, too,
Everyone's
which is
pissed
awesome.
at that game.
Yeah.
Divisive.
It is very divisive, and rightfully so. Like all of those can play. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them are super valid.
Oh yeah, isn't the OG Pokemon's tomorrow? Or is that next week?
The what?
The
OG
red, blue,
Pokemon's-
and
yeah.
yellow.
Yeah.
I don't know when that is exactly.
That's tomorrow.
You might be right.
Call Kyle.
That's probably why that's
Call
next
Kyle.
happening.
Please stream me play Street Fighter V. I already get nerves doing rank matches. Like I can't. I'm just not good enough yet to stream. Like I don't even know if you guys would want. I'm better. I've gotten better, but I'm not.
I usually end my streams with an open challenge to the viewers. It's really fun.
I'm down for
I make a
challenges.
lobby
That'd
and
be
people
fun.
come in.
Yeah, I would do that.
That's funny.
The thing is like it's only 2-player lobbies right now. Which is
Yeah.
rough. Once 8-player lobbies are out.
Ben, one of my friends, I saw online bought Street Fighter V, and he goes, "Dude, I'm so stoked to play Sagat." And I was just like, in my brain, I'm like, "Yikes."
Is he coming later?
I don't know, like he meant like right now, like play as him when I get home. It's like, well,
Oh, my victory dance? Yeah, that wasn't a fake tweet. I actually do a victory dance when I win rants. Yeah, I don't know. Would you guys? We should do a Street Fighter match.
I've played 5 minutes of Street Fighter,
Okay, alright,
but
no, no.
I'm down to play.
Okay.
Like I could pick up and play as Ryu and probably be okay,
Yeah.
but I don't really understand V triggers or
You're
anything
good
else
at
like
video
that.
games. Ryu's V-Trigger, pretty tricky, actually, to use it correctly.
Is that this one?
It's where he gets the lightning hands,
Yeah.
and you can charge him with fireballs.
See, I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
But
so
I
you're
can figure it
saying-
out,
You're
sure.
saying red, blue, and yellow comes Saturday to each show.
Oh, okay. Saturday?
I guess that's the anniversary.
Oh,
okay.
that makes sense then. No, like, I don't know. If I stream, you'll see the victory dance. I guess we'll leave it at that. Are you gonna play any more Street Fighter, do you think? Or you've kind of had your fill, and you're done?
I'm not even close to
You're
getting
gonna
my fill.
You're gonna do more ranked?
I'm playing here and there until kind of the shop goes up.
Yeah, I do feel like everybody's just kind of hanging on until that March update.
Yeah,
you know?
I need that March update, and then I'm like, all right. and then
We
I'm
should
in.
do a lobby, though. That'd be fun.
Yeah,
That'd be fun.
definitely. Count me in, dude. Nikali, it's too fun. He's
It's
so
really fun.
fun. Anytime I play, people like back off.
Yeah,
They
he's
got it,
scary. They
yeah.
call it pressure.
Yeah. Everyone tries to keep their distance.
Yeah, for he uses V trigger to mostly extend combos. Yeah, for sure. It's just getting those combos.
How is Nash in the tier list?
Nash is good.
Cool.
That's the thing, guys. Is so far like
Balance.
You know, people have been like formulating tier
There
lists and
is
stuff,
no, yeah.
but
like,
no one's
definitive.
going like this character is broken or this character is trash. Like
That's
I feel
good.
like
That's very
everybody has a shot at winning. That being said, some matchups are better than others.
Blood, do you play
Sure.
Street Fighter?
I haven't played 5 yet, no.
Do you play though, like 4 and stuff?
No, I mean, it's just one of those things where, like, I would play with the guys that I grew up with, and so we would play that, you know, Street Fighter and Killer Instinct and
done.
stuff a lot.
You
But
managed to cause another
then,
boy
like,
a simpleton part.
After moving to LA, it was like, well, who the crap do I play with? And it was like,
Hello?
Patrick, the old GT crew.
Hello?
Sketch.
it's got to be them. So then
Check
it was
that
like,
tracker.
So then it's like, a lot of my friends at home would be like, not really that into games, so I would like mop the floor with them and feel bad and try to like hold back and be weird. And then like once I got to GT, then it was like Patrick and Justin and Rich, and it was like, I don't even know what happened to me.
Right.
What did you do? Why can't I move right now? So yeah. So I kind of like waned out of it not too long after Street Fighter 4 came out, but I wouldn't mind playing now and then.
That was him.
That's him. Dude, I'm excited about this pizza. I feel like I don't know if we should talk or not.
Yeah. Well,
Hi.
News travels fast.
Oh, yeah, it's the
Finding
3rd
purpose
floor?
network the Templars have.
Yeah. Thank you. It's coming up.
sweet.
It's coming up.
So
Let's just kill
somebody asked a question. I might actually be writing an article for this that will hopefully go up somewhere that I can't say next week. But
Whoa.
Cool.
somebody asked like, is it hard as a complete new player to get into Street Fighter? And the answer is no, but you have to be okay with doing a lot of work. Like you can't
Like
just
StarCraft.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly like StarCraft. You can't just play Street Fighter for an hour and be good. It's just like you play a little bit every day, and then over the course of weeks and months, you eventually get good.
At least with StarCraft, though, you get like the leagues are infinitely better in StarCraft, and I really think Street Fighter could have learned from that.
There you go.
Is the placement matches. StarCraft gives you 5 placement matches and then puts you in a league.
Yeah, I mean there is a ranking system that's sort of supposed to accomplish a similar thing.
Oh, yeah. No worries.
No, somebody's asking me about racing games. Do I like them or did I just become the guy? And I guess it's kind of both. Yeah.
Right.
It's like, well, like I became the guy because I liked racing games, but then because I was the guy, I ended up expanding my horizons, for lack of a better term. Like I wasn't into any kind of I never played like a Gran Turismo game before Gran Turismo 5.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me.
But I was like F-Zero, Cruising USA, just like tons of stuff that I was always playing. Like I played F-Zero X for years. Like years and years and years. Like that was just like one of my go-tos on my N64. Wave Race.
I've actually never played any Wave Race game.
What?
Ever. Yeah,
Dude.
I know. That's bad. It's bad.
I'm shocked.
Do you think you can learn Street Fighter stuff well from watching videos?
Somebody said, like, do you learn more from playing or from watching video or watching stuff? Well, the problem is there's so many things that there's like you need to learn the language. Like you need to learn what safe is, what isn't safe. You need to know what to do on wake up. You need to know.
Friend trap.
Yeah, like there's just like all of these basic things that you need to know, and so you kind of have to read and watch to kind of get that understanding. But then it's just practice and building muscle memory.
Yeah.
I think. I'm fucking
Help
bronze
yourself,
player. I'm not like.
Help yourself.
Is that a glass of wine and some pizza, or is that Coke?
Coke.
Nice.
Somebody
Glass
asked me
of
about
whiskey?
Drive Club.
Is that what you said?
A lot of whiskey.
Am I still getting emails for codes for GT? Not really at this point because I don't think any of my contacts have my email.
What do you want for this?
Because we don't have access to our Defy email anymore. But there were a few things that came in after the shutdown, like Far Cry and Fire Emblem.
That Fire Emblem actually came right before.
Right before. And I gave Street Fighter to Ian, so curious how that's gonna go down.
Street Fighter 5?
Yeah.
Dude, Ian came out like a bandit.
Yeah, he was there like right early on.
We got there before him. He was sliding
But, like,
games into his box without saying a word, man.
Oh yeah. I mean, our email is a company email. That's a total normal policy for them to just shut down your email after a while. I actually had to get back into it to do some stuff, and they were cool with that. But yeah, that only lasted for a little bit of time.
Backdoor shady Ian. Ian likes digital, gets all physical games. Yep.
Yeah, the website's probably gonna stay up until they do something else with it to redirect. Who knows what they'll do with it? Probably go to Honest Game Trailers or something.
Talking about how Ian made out like a bandit.
Well,
Got all the new games.
I can't criticize when I.
You got like 4 or 5 boxes,
Yeah.
right?
Just saying how he was putting things into his boxes without announcing it.
He was
like-
definitely doing some.
Just like, I'll slide that in there.
And then, like, you'd call him out and he'd be like, oh, no, if people want to contest it, yeah. That whole game library scavenge was people being sneaky.
Dude, I announced
You did.
every
You did.
game.
But I feel like there was a lot of cloak and dagger.
Anytime I took a game, I was like, yo, until dawn,
Oh, but remember,
anyone.
Yeah.
remember Kyle gave me a hard time about grabbing a neighbor box?
Yeah.
A prolapsed anus likes your shorts, Brad.
Hey, thanks.
I just dropped the pizza into the sink, but it's alright.
Did you say cloak and dagger?
It's a good phrase.
It's really good. Ben, tell me. This is a deep cut.
Oh.
This is like PC roots. Tell me you've played Commandos Behind Enemy Lines.
Yes.
Yes, dude.
Commandos.
God, I love those games.
Nice
They were
and
so hard.
I wish we lived in a world where a game like Commandos could still exist.
Mm-hmm.
That, like, D-tier game,
Mm-hmm.
you know? Did you ever play Delta Force?
Mm-mm.
You never played Delta... Oh, you would have loved Delta Force.
Call that Bad Boys.
Is it first person?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because I can remember stuff that other people got better than I can remember what I got. Like, I know I got Final Fantasy 13 games. I know I got Far Cry Primal. I know I got Panzer Dragoon Saga. I got Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land.
Oh, I'm jealous of that.
Can't remember what else.
I got Never Dead, so it's okay.
You got Never Dead? I thought Hubert took that.
Dude, I beat that game. That's. I'll never touch it again. They want to know if you'll play the new Pillars expansion.
Maybe. I feel like
It's getting bad reviews. What's that about?
I'm behind the Pillars loop.
Wow.
GameSpot gave it a 5.
But to be fair, GameSpot's a loose cannon. You know, they gave Tropical Freeze a 6.
That's true.
Loose cannon.
If I had reviewed Tropical Freeze, I would have given it a 9.7.
That golf game. What golf game?
Rightfully so.
We didn't have a word called Final Fantasy VII, I don't think.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, maybe we should have got 2.
Everyone already had it.
Oh, everyone got 2 slices of that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. This is my second.
It's all good.
Sweet. Sweet.
Lightning is in Jones's bathroom.
Yeah, she's alive.
I need to text him and tell him not to get rid of her.
I don't think he will. He knows the legacy.
Okay. I hope he's watching right
I
now.
was surprised he kept her.
Who took home boss?
Matt Blair wanted to burn that thing to the ground.
Wrong.
I wish I could have given Tropical Freeze a 10. Did Damiani review that?
Yeah, he gave it like a 9 something. You know, it's a
Oh, yeah.
justice.
No, there. I don't know. Like, there's a lot I appreciate about that game. There was something like at its core that was like kind of felt a little bit off to me. I could never put my finger on it.
Tropical Freeze?
Yeah.
False.
Tropical Freeze.
Like,
if you're
there
gonna
was a lot of good in that game, but for some reason it just like it didn't make me that happy to play it.
Bloodworth, if you're gonna come in here and
Oh,
bash
yeah.
Tropical Freeze, you gotta give me cold
I'm
hard
not.
facts.
Just worried that.
You gotta back it up. You gotta give me reasons why. Kyle has this lesser cup. I have to win it back sometime. Goo baby, no. Says Tropical Freeze feels weird and it depresses him.
Okay, good baby. There's no hope for you.
I've never been so happy in my life playing a game.
I totally respect his opinion, but do you ever just hear things and you just can't even process them?
I can't
You're
process
trying
that.
to connect these wires and they just don't.
It reminded me when Boston was talking about Link to the Past in our
Right.
Our office.
Yeah, it's like that. It
And
just
we were just
doesn't.
like, what?
Yo, have you guys finished Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker?
I'm
No,
finished
I
it.
haven't.
I keep playing it a little bit here and there.
I have it, but I'm very far. I haven't finished it yet.
I need to pass that. Like, it's so good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Is it as good as Tropical Freeze?
No.
No, come on.
No. But it's really fun.
Cloak and Dagger. Ian's just sitting on a mountain.
I gotta do something.
What are you
No
doing?
games?
Hold on one second. Cloak and Dagger. Involving or characteristic of mystery, intrigue, or espionage.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Someone said the controls Link to the Past are sloppy.
Who?
What? I just forgot who that name was.
Again, just the wires not
What? Are you kidding me?
not connected. Can I make a deep confession?
Mm-hmm. Let's hear it.
The first time I finished A Link to the Past was like 2 years ago.
It's okay.
And you know what?
Dude.
I thought it lived up to everything everyone had ever told
That's okay.
me. I was like, this is the best Zelda game.
You should never feel bad if you play a game later than everyone else.
I did that with Final Fantasy IX, which is like 4 years ago or something I played it.
I'm trying to think what I did with that. What did I do?
The Bloodborne 10 was an episode of mandatory update, so whatever. Yeah, I think Ahab's kind of nailing it. He's saying it's because the movement feels so different that it's kind of hard to adjust.
Bloodworth, dude, I'm so jealous.
You're jealous of what?
I'm jealous of you, Bloodworth.
Man, you want some
How?
statistic
Why?
action?
Yeah, I do.
Bloodworth, you gave a game a 10. I'm so jealous of that.
What about F-Zero?
Yep.
But that was a different site, a different set of standards.
Still, you did it. 10.0.
People are asking me to sing while I'm
Behind the
eating.
pizza box.
It's hilarious.
Cinestics.
Ian also gave it 10.
Ian gave it 10, yeah.
Well, that's the most hilarious part, though. People keep getting on me about not anything having a 10. Like, nobody tried to give anything a 10. None of you. You all knew that those games were not 10s.
You guys blew it.
Hey, man.
I was waiting for that Uncharted 4.
Uncharted 4 was it.
If the layoff happened next year instead of this year,
We
I
would have
bet
got it one through.
One would have came.
Yep.
Would have happened.
This was the year.
We'll see, because freaking Street Fighter blew it.
Yeah, Street Fighter is
Persona
not a
5
10.
won't have matchmaking issues.
But maybe it does.
No, you never say that.
I hope Persona 5 is in
I'm
June.
trying to think, what else? Well, yeah, Persona would be one possibility, right? Last Guardian would be one possibility.
Final Fantasy 15.
Believe.
Zelda Wii U.
I don't know about 15 actually getting to the 10. I think there's going to be some stuff holding that back a little bit. Not like in any major way, but...
It'll be too good.
Technical limits. The scope was too big.
It bums me out that the highest review game on GT is Advanced Warfighter.
I love, though, that Shane went back and gave that story on Sifted, though.
What do you say about it? So you
That
regret
was
it?
like the last review before he came in, and he was like in the interview with the people, you know, and they were on the phone. He's like, "Yeah, we're gonna give this game a 10." He's like, "Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't." And then yeah, the 9.9.
Who reviewed it? Can you tell?
Pretty sure it was Jeff Groats, one of the guys that started the site with.
It was
Brandon.
Jeff Groats.
I think so.
Somebody asked, what would I have given Street Fighter 5 on release day?
8.
Woo!
I mean, on release day with the network.
That's why we didn't. Yeah, that's why when those things happen, we would do launch reports because this is
Yeah.
like not right. We know this is not right.
Right, I don't know what I would give it just the day one in its own isolation. Right now, I would probably give it between a 7 and an 8.
Wow. That's kind of sad.
It is very sad. Because I love that game. I'm playing that game every day. But
Right.
that's not how reviews work.
Alright, wash my hands and I will continue playing. So very good. Real good. What is citrus? Captain Body Works, bro. Caviar soap. $8.
Huber's going on a rant about his soap right now. I wish you guys could hear this. I believe the phrase caviar soap was thrown.
I mean, crap, dude. If Last Guardian could be like for real confirmed, that would be number one for sure. And then Deus Ex. Deus Ex, pretty freaking good.
Deus Ex could be a 10.
Hopefully. We did a top 10 video game series soundtracks at one point. Not that long ago. And that was, I was one of those things where I was just like so racked with indecision that I just kind of like put my head in my hands and let people say what I wanted. Like no way I could pick one over another.
What are like gaming soundtracks or franchises?
Yep.
One of the things I hate though, whenever we get into talks about soundtracks, which is why I put so much work into doing the awards, is like so many people just
How much more
leaning
shame
on,
do you intend to
oh,
bring to
what
our
I can remember off the top of my
like a
head.
curse?
Just drives me bonkers. It's like, I don't remember
Yes,
anything from that.
a
Well,
filthy
too bad
curse.
because it was all
If you
really
hadn't
freaking
been
good.
We'd all have been spared a lot of misery.
You're nothing
You're
but a
nothing
petty
but a
crook
petty crook
with a pretty
Pretty
face.
face.
Shots.
I wish you could say that to somebody
It
in real life.
sickens me to think
Um,
we share any
Also,
common
insider knowledge at the reception. It was all game music,
Templar
but it was
Angelo,
all like
by order of the captain.
very selectively
I'm
picked,
hereby
so that
stripping you of
unless
your
you
right
recognize
to
it, you
leave
wouldn't
the
know
alley.
that it was game music.
You do
Did
not
anybody
leave
recognize
this.
it?
Cross me on this.
There was one
Your
guy that like
secret
came up and
will
asked me
expel
because
from the order.
he thought maybe, but he wasn't sure.
Don't
What was it?
think
What song was it?
We'll be able to protect
Um,
you this time.
I think he was what he probably heard was like a Final Fantasy piece because I had a bunch of Final Fantasy piano stuff. I had like Journey and Assassin's Creed and Ni no Kuni.
Nino Kuni's sick.
Gravity Rush was in there.
Soundtracks?
Yeah.
Dude,
And
Ni no
for the
Kuni
for the wedding, no,
soundtrack.
for the wedding reception for the playlist.
Whoa. Oh man, the Nino Kuni open world.
Yeah, I
songs.
think that was in there.
So
But there was
good.
all stuff like that. There was like kind of like Dragon Quest music, like it just sounds like good classical music or whatever.
Wait, somebody said like a certain corporation. I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what that means. I gotta get Cinestics.
Are there any left?
I left some. There's some that left.
Are there Cinestics left?
Yeah.
They're all yours unless Ben wants any.
Ben was talking trash on him.
Yeah.
I could take or leave.
He's just pretty content with that pizza.
This is the comment that's gonna piss Ben off. Super 3D cow. I'm having trouble loving Ni no Kuni. It's so damn long.
That's okay. I understand. A lot of people don't love Nino Kuni.
Long games though, Ben.
Yeah. So when the second cello showed up to the wedding, like yeah, they just ended up both playing. But I didn't really get in the middle of it. They just talked it out amongst themselves.
I'm still mad at you.
It was funny though because the main guy had emailed me like the day before, or maybe 2 days before, and then I accidentally emailed him from my Game Trailers account, and he wrote me back like, yeah, I know, like, you know, you should focus on your wedding and stuff right now, but like later on, could you tell me how to like compose game soundtracks? Who I can get in touch with that? pretty funny.
Nope,
I lost it.
lost it. Oh, Brad, it's gonna be upsetting when Cinestics isn't in the first episode of the FF7
You're the
remake.
people I met at the pub.
That would be
What are you
upsetting.
doing?
But I have the PS3 with our date on it, so she'll live
What do
on
you
forever.
mean, what are we doing here?
Good.
You told us to come.
She will never die.
Now you can
Oh,
take
did
back
they
the
say that you
stupid
can't,
ring and we'll be
rename
on our
characters?
way.
Well,
Oh,
she
no,
wouldn't be in
no,
the first
I
part
will.
anyways, probably.
Right.
And I bet you won't be able to.
I can still play that card.
Should I play Persona 4 Golden before playing Persona 5?
Listen,
Yes.
I've got a favor to ask.
A favor?
I don't
You're
remember what
kidding,
music
right?
Tellus
What makes
played.
you think we'd want to help you?
Just listen.
I think a lot of it he just
There's
kind
no
of
time
they
to
just did on
argue.
their own, and there was like
Can't
some
you feel
specific ones we did for certain
Can't you
moments.
feel the sinister? I heard
Is
that
he
you
not
just
doing two this
walked
year?
into the abbot's residence.
Don't know.
I'm convinced
Yeah, I know.
he's the
It's
source
not
of
going to
the
be this
sinister
year.
air.
Apparently,
US.
Gravity Rush 2 is
Just
supposed to be this year.
I don't know what he's planning to do, but I'm sure you've got to help. I need you to get into the abbot's residence and make sure that he's all right. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
How long are you
Now
gonna
listen
stay?
carefully to what I'm
I
about
don't
to
know.
do.
However long you
How long
want.
we staying?
Huber wants us to leave.
No. I was gonna say.
Huber's getting bored.
No, because we're about to
Idiots
do a
guarding
really
the bridge
intense
to the
part.
abbot's
I didn't know if
residence.
this would be the
You
crunch.
can't go that way.
Everything in Dragon Quest is a crunch.
That's true.
Even killing a Bob. Crunch.
But if you're prepared to go the long way around, you have to leave the abbey as if you were going to Simpleton, but turn immediately left along the river.
Immediately left.
Just follow the river along, keeping the abbey in view. Keep going along the river, and you'll come to a room. There's an underground passageway leading from there to the abbot's residence. I'm afraid that's the only way. The entrance to the
I didn't
room
see
opened with
an
the
invite
temple's
to
ring
the
again.
PSVR event, but
Anyway, there's no time to
those
lose.
guys knew right away.
It's in your
They were
hands
paying
now.
attention, unlike some other people.
Please help the abbot.
So I'm pretty sure they just stopped putting us on lists for that kind of thing before the invites went out.
We're off the list.
Yep.
Off the list.
It was really weird though for like certain contacts to like once I got access to my email and like saw these contacts like you know asking if we're gonna cover a game or something.
Yeah.
They could come by. I'm like, do you not go on Twitter? Do you not know what's happening right now? To be fair, one of them had been gone out of town for a couple weeks.
And what's your opinion on Grandia 2?
This is one of my favorite questions anybody's ever asked me. Grandia 2 is amazing.
10 out of 10. Dreamcast hype.
Underrated. Recently released on Steam.
Yeah.
Go check it out. Grandia 2 has an amazing,
Oh my
amazing
god.
battle system.
Love that battle system.
Great art
dude.
style, great music, great world. Grandia 2 is the best.
Yep.
Yeah, I played like 2 hours of it for that Dreamcast countdown we did, and I was like,
Yeah.
dude, this game rules.
It's a jolly good time.
Love that fucking game. Grandia 3, not so much.
Yeah, Grandia 2 is the one that just came out on Steam too,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Has anyone checked it out? Is it actually a good
I haven't seen
port?
the port. I haven't heard anything bad about it though.
I mean, Damiani returning that Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah, what do you not like about it?
It's probably just trash. A lot of
Probably
it's,
just
a lot of
I
the
have
ports
it.
are real trash.
It seemed okay. Like, I don't know, what do you guys expect from it? It's a DS game.
You can look up my name and have about as much information as I know. It's English from London somewhere a couple hundred years ago. I don't know. I don't have any amazing insights to my name. They say it's a good port. Grandia.
Yeah.
God, I love that game. It's a 3 a.m. game.
Sneaking in.
Grandia 2 is a great 3 a.m. game.
Grandia, 3 a.m.
All night long, dude. I remember just like on school nights, just like keeping that shit on all night, dude.
Yep.
Thought you heard the parents mute the TV.
Man, your room's like right next to your parents,
Did
too.
you- there would be times where I get in trouble. Like, I go into a battle or something, and the boss music would be really loud. They'd be like, "You're supposed to be asleep." Those are my favorite times with video games, or one of my favorite times with video games, are when they're so good that you just can't sleep. That like you're not
Yeah.
going to bed until you pass out,
I was up till 6 a.m. this week playing Dragon Quest VIII.
dude.
That's pretty cool, dude. I haven't done that in so long.
Yeah. It's like I'm doing it.
Oh, dude, before I left, man, I was up so freaking late. It was probably past 6 trying to finish the Witness final challenge.
No spoilers.
Yeah, the spoilers is that you won't be able to do it with the guide.
There are puzzles with lines.
Kyle got a platinum with a guide.
Yeah, he had at least, he
IGN
he
guides.
cheated in a way by, like, learning all the rules
Hmm.
to be able to do that. But the last thing, you can't cheat if he actually got that. There's no way. You have to be on your toes and you have to be fast.
I feel like no witness spoilers is the new no Star Wars spoilers.
Yeah.
I was prepared for hard damage on Star Wars.
1666 Thomas
Has anyone
Bloodworth.
here played Live a Live? I don't know if it's Live a Live or I don't know how it's actually. There's some witness secrets that I am convinced
Scope.
like are meant to be figured out as the
We should
internet.
just like go off in the water or something if you wanted. Technical limitations.
Dude, get away from me.
Scope is too big. The vision.
How would you play Witness on a CRT? Oh, I guess, yeah, HDMI. Yeah, there's not. You could. I guess you could do it, but I don't see how you would see anything different.
I'm not on the screen.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know how to fix that.
Yeah, Brad was the anchor at one point.
We're gonna get cozy.
No, we get cozy.
Yep.
Just like GT times.
No, Ben is playing Fire Emblem. He's just not finished with it.
Fire Emblem Devastation.
So there was a long time between Dragon Quest VII and Dragon Quest VIII, and I love it when there's a huge gap between games, and the new game is just such a leap forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First time in 3D, first time with orchestral soundtrack, 80 hours long, like, oh, that's so cool.
And then I went to DS. Even though I like that game, it definitely is like.
Not even a DS, dude.
Downgrade.
And then it went to MMO.
It can be a good game, Ben, but are you
strikes.
really gonna compare Dragon Quest IX to Dragon Quest VIII? A sequel, dude. It is as a sequel. It is a downgrade.
It is not as good as Dragon Quest VIII. Absolutely.
But
But
that's all I'm saying.
But they made a decision that made sense at the time, and like, I will take any JRPG rather than no JRPG.
It's just because freaking 3DS was too huge.
It was DS.
DS was too huge.
Right.
Every single person in Japan had
That was how Japan was playing games predominantly at that time.
Well, it's not just that, but it's how Dragon Quest has always worked. Like, it's like Dragon Quest never comes out like the second year after a system. It's like they sit around and they wait. All right, which one of these is the most popular? Where we're gonna make the most money? All right, that's it. That's what we're putting in.
But I feel like that's not true with Dragon Quest XI in a weird way.
It's absolutely
It'll be
true.
multi-platform though, and it's
The only other place it
multi-platform.
could be is, well, yeah, it is on 3DS. So yeah, they're doing
No, I'm
both.
saying like, in a way, it would kind of make sense for them to do Dragon Quest XI on phone, which would be like a nightmare scenario. It'd be terrible.
maybe they haven't sold as well for those. If they were like the other ones.
Right.
It's just Huber. I've played so many good. All right, I'm gonna name 10 JRPGs on handheld devices
They're probably all amazing.
that you've not played that are all amazing.
Exclusives.
Do you want me to do this or not?
Are they exclusive?
Well, I mean, now they're like on. They've been re-released over time, but I think at the time
They
were-
debuted on.
They debuted exclusively on
Okay.
a single.
Let's hear it. I'm curious.
Okay. Do sequels count?
Sure. Why not? Third game.
Absolutely.
Okay. Devil Survivor, Radiant Historia.
Reading Historia, isn't that a PS2 game?
No.
No. Yes.
Yes.
That's Radiata Stories.
Okay.
Fun game.
I lost my train of thought. Give me a second. Oh,
Somebody said Superstar Saga.
yep. The World Ends With You,
Bravely Default.
Bravely Default, but trying to do
Top
deeper
tier.
cuts.
Bravely Default. Great game.
Strange Journey,
Never even heard of that.
Shin Megami Tensei 4.
Okay.
No, Strange Journey is its own.
Must have deep Alice cuts.
A lot of East Atlas cuts. E7?
I played the
There's-
E's on PSP. They're really good.
Yeah, the PSP ones. There's 3 PSP ones, the Chronicles, and then there's like the Oath.
What was the Vita? Was that 4?
No, Vita was Memories of
Somebody said Pokemon.
Yeah, or something.
Nice.
Golden Sun, is it?
Pokemon.
Golden Sun was one of those games that I wanted to like more than it is doing. Oh, Tactics. Well, I guess Tactics Ogre was already out.
Cold Steel debuted on PS3 and Vita simultaneously, so it doesn't count. Etrian Odyssey. Any Etrian Odyssey. Let's see. Battle Network. Sure. Take Battle Network. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. It's just like there are so many incredible experiences that I've had. Because to me, JRPGs are not about it. Like they're not.
No,
They're not about.
Well, they're about scope.
But I think scope can be really impressive even when it's presented with sprites. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the scope of FS6 is still amazing to me. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
But even Bravely Default to me seems small.
it does.
It seems like a small game.
It does, but I think I think it's not like supposed to really be like a globe-trotting adventure in
Yeah.
the same way that like this is a little bit, but Brave of the Fall does seem small, and the dungeons are like really small.
Yeah, they
too.
are. Yeah. It's kind of boring too. I think,
Yeah, Brave of the Fall is not a perfect game by any means. You should. I wonder if you would like Strange Journey.
I like Danganronpa.
Or if that would be too hardcore.
Is Danganronpa a JRPG?
No, it's a visual novel. I'm so happy you like it though. I was worried you're gonna be like, this isn't for me.
Dude, it's
But
I'm getting there. Like escalation, dude. The game knows how to escalate. Crazy Bunny Rabbit quit Final Fantasy VI. Hard quit.
you do you.
Damn.
You do you.
Cascades.
Oh, okay.
This is like right before things got crazy, right?
Have I played any more Neptunia? No.
I think
But
so, yeah.
I will. I just haven't really been in a JRPG mood.
You gotta feel it.
Yeah.
You gotta want to do it.
For reasons that I won't go into. But
I'm feeling it.
I'm really feeling it.
Feeling
this
the
is
Dragon
this
Quest
is
VIII.
inspiring
Yeah.
me, man. This is like this is like casting a phoenix down on my soul right now.
What I think is crazy about this, it's very,
It's coming up, dude.
very unique to this game.
It goes to
Is-
the end.
Oh, that part.
That even though they did all of this stuff to add the voices and the cell shading and music, they kept like the 8-bit sound effects.
Yep.
Like the same classic sound effects that Dragon Quest has always had. It's crazy. It's such a crazy thing to do, and it works so well.
Every time they show something, speaking to that effect, Bloodworth, every time they show something in Dragon Quest XI, it makes me feel the way that I felt when I first saw Dragon Quest VIII.
Yeah.
It's like, this looks right. Like
Yeah.
you're retaining the good things and pushing it forward.
Because to me, they haven't made a traditional Dragon Quest in 10 years since this. 12 years.
Right.
9 and 10.
I mean-
10 was an MMO. 9 was way different handheld game.
Hubert,
Nine was basically handheld. In a way.
Yeah, it
I would
was.
have given anything, honestly. This would change your opinion
It's
on
a
that.
co-op RPG.
I wish I could have played through the entire game with you.
That
we would
would've
have
been
been.
sick.
We would have been like
Yeah.
trading treasure maps and stuff. Like it would have been super fun.
Oh, dude, the treasure maps in 9. Yeah.
That stuff was cool.
That was freaking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, that was
Come
like,
on.
dude, that was like one of the coolest things about freaking going to Japan after that came out. It was like I could just flip open my freaking
Like 10
DS
treasure maps.
and like boom, 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 and I'm like just sitting in a freaking burger joint, you know, and I have to clear them out.
You've played Dragon Quest V, right?
5, no.
You never played 5?
Never played 5.
Oh, 5
Yeah.
is amazing. Rick and Robo is absolutely right.
Dude, I can't wait for 7 to come out on 3DS.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. Looks awesome.
I want to like kickstart you a new 3DS.
I know, dude. I wish the big one was at that giveaway, man. I would have snagged it up.
Someone already got it.
Yeah.
Pokemon has
Yeah.
Pokemon is what has the regular new 3DS, right? It's not XL. If you get the special Pokemon edition or whatever.
Is it a regular? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's a regular size. It's not the XL size.
Hey, you know, Ian's sleeping on a 3DS right now.
I know, he's never going to use
He's
that.
never going to use that.
Yeah.
He'll never
Does
use
he have
it.
a new one?
No, it's
He
just,
is a
I think
3DS
it's
XL.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's just an XL, yeah.
Ian,
Maybe,
dude.
maybe make some trades or something. Huh?
Ian, man. Cloak and Dagger
Cloak and
came out
Dagger.
on
Cloak
top.
and Dagger.
Cloak
Well,
and
no, he's
Dagger.
had that since Steamwell Heist in December.
Cloak and Dagger.
Dodge. Huge.
Mimics are some of my favorite enemies in any game.
It's classic, dude.
Oh man,
Skeleton
Ryan
Warriors.
Stevens. Always with the mimic hype.
Canny Box. He stands on his tongue. Dude.
I do wonder. Yeah, Ryan's got another answer. Like, I wonder who was first.
Oh, with the Mimic? Yeah. That's a good question.
Was that a like a Dungeons and Dragons thing? Like, how far back does that go?
Oh yeah, it was definitely in Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know if it debuted
You need
there.
a spell for that?
I'd be surprised if it debuted there.
The nail. You like
Oh, okay.
you put the nail with something.
Is there a Wikipedia entry?
You have to do
on
an
Linux?
alchemy, probably.
The nail and the bronze knife or something.
I
Maybe.
think you get a spell later, right? No? Maybe? Whatever. Ouch. You're in the dungeon, dude.
Dude, I remember when Ryan like
Come back.
first discovered the Dark Souls mix and just how amazing it was.
You stand up. Like, what?
Mimic.
Mimi.
Enemy.
Just seeing him like, yeah, giggling over a freaking looping video.
A prolapsed anus, you're absolutely right. Rocket Slime is so fucking good. Jolly good time.
Jolly good.
I want to know if you played Stalker if you were.
Yes, on PC. Yes.
I think that's all it's on.
Love Stalker. I like Metro a little more.
I can absolutely do something.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. I love how this PS2 is sitting on this Guillermo del Toro bit.
Yeah. So it doesn't heat up. Keep it safe.
Keep it secret.
It's such a cool attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look, we gotta make that Dragon Quest backtrack happen.
Seriously, Bloodworth. Come on, man.
Man, are you hyped on Pacific Rim 2?
Wait, 5? Did you say Dragon Quest 5?
Yes.
I have played 5. I played
Okay.
4, 5, and 8, and 1. And 9.
So you've pretty much played the best ones.
1, 4, 5, 8, and 9.
3 is pretty good too.
And I played 10 on stream with you.
Yeah. That was a good stream. Oh, Hubert, I really wish you wouldn't have said that. Because now I want to play Dragon Quest X.
Yeah.
I actually have time to do it.
We should just play 14.
And get that lightning costume? Run around doing
Oh,
doing
man.
doing dungeons and
God, no. Can't do it. I can't do it.
yes you can.
Oh, no. I'd go back and forget how to play and everything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like, I don't even
Oh.
remember how to play it.
Remember my
Somebody
What's
said-
my, what's my rotation?
Finished Dishonored yesterday. Cool game with cool ideas, but execution in some aspects was pretty lacking. Yeah, I'd say like the story and stuff in Dishonored didn't really like grab me, but man, the gameplay and like the open-endedness of the possibilities is pretty freaking amazing.
Love Dishonored.
Yeah, me too.
Just like watching
Love.
watching what people do with that game.
I really like this question. Couch, if you were in Pacific Rim, who would you be drift compatible with? Chie.
When me and Ian did Jelly Co-op, everyone said we were drift compatible.
That's pretty funny.
I'd
That's
say,
such
my,
a good idea.
I'd say my girlfriend.
Alright. That's fair.
We'd fuck shit up.
Now I feel
I
bad
love-
for not saying my
I love
girlfriend.
Ben with no hesitation, just the Chie immediately.
Chie immediately. You know it's true.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not surprised by it.
That wasn't a joke.
Dude, we are deep in a dungeon right now, boys. Deep.
This is what a dungeon should feel.
Yeah, we are in it.
We're in heart
Lightning
beating.
is in Brandon's bathroom.
We gotta make sure she.
Did nobody like take a picture of that?
No.
I jumped out of my pants when I saw it. I opened the door and lightning was like there. I was like, oh! Scary.
One of us should be buried with lightning.
I'll do it.
Bury me.
So, like
Sounds like
Capcom
writers.
emailed me because a long time ago I requested Grey Fox as my Fighter Network ID name
Yeah.
because I wanted to reserve that
How long are you?
a long time ago, and I didn't get it, so I had to make a new fight name for Street Fighter V. But then they emailed me the other day and they were like, "Yeah, we just gave you Grey Fox." So now on Street Fighter V, I'm just search Grey Fox,
Nice.
Nice.
and that's me. So
It's weird that it took them so long.
yeah, you know, Capcom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Capcom.
Capcom.
I mean,
Capcom.
just the way it
Just
goes.
the way it goes. Probably not their top priority.
No. So I know. They're trying to get their game online.
Right.
Bag of laughs.
I wonder if Lightning is still in the bathroom.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she is. Dude, this place is like jam-packed.
I mean, he wouldn't have to do anything.
That's right. I appreciate that Jones hauled Lightning
Squeeze in,
back
Ben.
to his place.
Squeeze in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
I wouldn't have.
Like, that's a production.
I absolutely would not have. Like this thing? Show me the costume? Thanks.
have you ever played Capcom Shadow of Rome? No, but I always wanted to. Did you play that game? It's a computer game.
Shadow of Rome?
It seemed really cool.
Is it a beat 'em up?
Yeah, it was like a Capcom beat 'em up, but you were a gladiator.
Sounds really familiar. Is it old or new?
It's old.
was
It's a
it-
PS2 game.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I never played that game.
Can I show you
Look
Shadow
it
of Rome?
Look at it.
It seemed fun. It seemed like a good time.
Oh. Dodged it. Dodged that poison.
Just completed Bloodborne
What a
only
random
for
question, by
DLC
the way.
because of the old GT Bloodborne hype. It is too good. Yeah. Way to go.
Look at this.
World post Bloodborne.
Look at this screenshot.
Sick.
So it's Gray Fox is in training mode right now. Oh, you're in training
Was
mode?
Abby training?
I mean, maybe my girlfriend's training. My PS. No, I'm not in training mode. Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Something's going on. Account compromised.
Someone's ruining
It's Gray Fox with an A. It's GRAYFOX.
There is no shower in the bathroom that Jones has, man. Lighting is sick.
Who I think Bosman would be drift compatible with? Shuhei Yoshida?
Inafune? Right?
No, they would fight. They would. They're.
Mommy. Damn hits. Cursed orbs of pure hatred.
Uh-oh.
Gray Fox with an A is in training mode. Oh no.
Something's wrong. My fight money.
My bison bugs.
I never played Dragon Quest Monsters on the Game Boy. It seemed really fun.
Do they mean Game Boy Advance?
So, it started on Game Boy Color, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Kyle Miyamoto would be almost as bad as Inafune.
Maybe worse.
Could be worse, yeah. Because he just targeted Kyle. I canceled Star Fox 2. And Kyle would lose it.
If I go to Game Dude and they have Dragon Quest Monsters, I'll buy it.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need, man. More games. You literally took home 4 boxes of games.
And the thing is, I don't have any room for those 4 boxes.
I had to reorganize.
So you just go into my house and it's just like
Game
a
boxes.
sea of games, and you're just like, why is this Japanese copy of Seaman 2 sitting here?
Yeah.
What do you like? If I walked into my own apartment, I'd be like, what are you doing with your life?
Boss fight, let's go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah,
You have no mana.
you're definitely not on right now, Ben. So I don't know what that Gray Fox thing's about.
So what's a liar?
Combo Fiend stealing my points. Bosman would probably be drift compatible with Keeley. I could see
Boss
that.
is not drift compatible with anyone.
Marco's playing Street
Too
Fighter
much,
right now.
a little too quirky. Be drift compatible.
He would just pilot his own Gundam.
Yeah.
Like, he would be in a Gundam in Pacific
A
Rim.
G Gundam, the Wild West one?
Yep.
Or the football one, I mean?
Oh, that'd be funny.
He loves football too, yeah.
What is the mood index for this game?
Windows 95.
No, it's better than that.
Late.
Late autumn. I like it. We will see remake again this year.
Probably 83.
I would say definitely 83. I'm gonna go ahead and say definitely.
So much pain, so much sorrow. Why does my goddess remain silent? How long must I languish in misery?
Sounds like Lautrec, dude.
He
We served
invoked
you so
the
faithfully.
goddess.
Yeah.
Yet we died in agony.
Lightning doesn't listen to him.
That terrible plague consumed my beautiful hubby. Oh, the memory of the pain. So much pain.
So cool.
And now you shall taste for a moment the agony I have endured for an eternity. But fear not, for you shall be saved by the blissful peace of death.
I think we should try to stream E3.
What?
We should try to stream E3.
Yeah?
We should definitely do that.
In case
So-
Shenmue 4 gets announced.
So far away from now.
Get hyped, dude.
If I don't get to go to E3,
Like,
I will
E3
be-
is really close, but it's so far away.
There's a boss fight. You got it. It's a boss fight. You should be. Officially no joke in this game. I think I rushed it the other day. I should have leveled some more. You're gonna go try to get the hero?
Who is Lightning Drift compatible with?
Me.
Another version of Lightning.
She's drift compatible with what's the idiot guy's name? That guy. 13-2.
Barthandalus?
No. Caius.
Fucking Caius. I fucking hate Caius so much. God damn it.
Why did we have to like this? That is not a question I know the answer to. It was just kind of always around.
When I started, it was in my desk.
Well, no, it came from Viacom. It was
I
at
think
Viacom.
Damiani brought it over.
Damiani brought it from Viacom, but I don't remember why it showed up at Viacom. I mean, there were some other things that were like way cooler that we had, like the giant Brotherhood of Steel statue and the Skyrim statue and the Tomb Raider. But yeah, I don't know when or why we got Lightning. I remember the others coming in.
Superior.
I remember the King of Fighters cabinet coming in.
That we never played on once.
Well, somebody asked if we don't get along. We get
That's
along.
hilarious.
Yeah, we're super friends. Damiani made Lightning. I love the focus ring.
Yeah, dude. He's in a boss fight, dude. He's nervous. Ben hates anyone poorer than him.
No one's. The funny thing, no one's poorer than I am.
There's no way I'm gonna figure out the top 3 game soundtracks anytime soon. Like I said, when we did that top 10 list, I just kind of put my head in my hands and listened to people shout at each other. And kind of like, oh, okay. Like even the process I go through just to figure out one year is pretty ridiculous. Like my Thanksgiving is like are consumed by listening to music. All I do, and even then the whole Thanksgiving weekend is not enough.
If you ever get a chance, I do think there are some really, really good tracks on the Street Fighter V
Nice.
OST. So I think you'd enjoy it.
I mean, like, this Street Fighter 2 stuff is legit classic.
Yep. And there are some remixes of that stuff. It's pretty good.
Heroes up still. Good.
Yeah, Rashido. Did I buy the Brave Wave SF2 vinyl collection? No, but it sounds awesome. I reviewed Transistor, actually. I really liked it. I gave it a 9.
I never got around to it for some reason. I liked Bastion. Very much like Garen Korb and his music.
I feel like Transistor was not as universally loved as Bastion was, but I personally like it better.
Flipping out.
doing any damage to him.
Does he keep resing dudes? Yeah. So it's stupid to kill the heads. Going all in.
Oh, Segata Sanchiro, yeah, I did see that he was in Project Cross too. I need to get him.
Hero's still in, dude.
Need to grind more.
Oh.
Or still good.
Why do we fall?
To get back up, Michelle. Wait, did you just try to flee the boss fight? Why didn't you just hit him? Could have been almost dead.
Yeah, I mean, Chrono Cross opening is like gotta be one of the freaking ever.
Chrono Cross soundtrack, unbelievable.
Yeah. No, I mean that was. I basically like had the whole season lead up to that episode that year on Backtrack because I knew it was gonna take me forever to do Chrono Cross. And the crazy thing about it was, I even had Chrono Cross had that feature where like if you played through it on New Game Plus, you could fast forward all the fights. And plus, like they were all super easy anyways. Still took me like 20 or 30 hours.
Give me a reset.
Yeah.
Give me a reset.
You got it.
Get that gold back, buddy. Thanks.
But it was cool. I did a lot of research on that Chrono Cross episode.
Love Backtrack.
Best show on GT. Easily best show on GT.
Retrospectives and pop fiction definitely trumpet.
Bushido Blade. Bushido Blade.
But I do wish Backtrack had gotten some more traction.
We should stream Bushido Blade. That'd be a
That'd
hype
be fun.
stream.
That'd be so fun.
Friendships would be broken.
Cool game.
Undersea Palace is pretty good. Not
Well-
funny GT, yeah.
It's all part of
The
Dragon
proto
Quest. Just the way it
Manos.
goes, man. Yeah. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, who got the Slusser Cup?
Bossman's got it.
Alright.
He holds it.
Kaylee, that's up to you. I don't
Probably
care either way.
shouldn't use
Whatever
that
you feel like.
in any future Bets videos, but figure out what else to replace it with. Chrono Cross Arrange album. I feel like I may have listened to that. I can't remember. I have a CD called Symphonic Fantasies, in which they had like a medley that mixed together Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. Like each track on that CD is kind of crazy because there's like only 5 or 6 tracks, but like each one of them is like a whole series. It's like the Kingdom Hearts track, and the Secret of Mana track, and the Final Fantasy track. And they're like all like between 12 and 20 minutes long or something.
That's awesome. No plans to hop back on 14 yet. Might get a craving one day though. 40 gold.
14, you said?
40.
No, you're.
Oh yeah, to come back into, yeah. If Ben went back in, then I'd be much more likely to go back.
Okay, so the new thing you're talking about came out just a couple months ago. So yeah, should check that out.
What came out?
The crap, I don't know what it's called now. The Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger arranged CD.
Sick. Monster on the map, dude. Back off.
Yeah, back off, dude. Back off, dude. Uh-oh, this could be real bad, Hubert.
Dinglings.
I like a lot of the Xenoblade soundtrack, but not all of it. It's not one of my favorites, but some really good songs in there.
Dude, Dinglings.
Dude, Dinglings are brutal.
Actually, I think, if I remember right, I imported the Xenoblade soundtrack before I had the game. I actually did the same thing with Chrono Cross. I had that soundtrack like a year before I had the game.
How do you feel about that? Listening to a soundtrack before the game, do you think it ruins the impact of the game soundtrack when you play it?
It just depends on how obsessive you have with for him the soundtrack. Like if you wore that thing out, then it could be really good. I have, you know, like I said about the opening on Chrono Cross, like that still was just like a gut punch watching that thing. That was just an amazing opening.
Trying to get these dinglings.
Kabub. Yangus.
Yangus too. I feel like that sucks. Yeah, she's terrible. Because she doesn't have a staff. She needs it for her magic.
Somebody said there are spoilers in the Heaven's Gate soundtrack. I could see that.
Spoilers?
Like if you have people's names in there and they're recognizable.
Okay. I feel like a lot of the themes are really different though. At least for like summons and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sephiroth just in the game. Sick. Evac, dude, clutch. Close stats, okay. Go. Ben's in the bathroom. He'll be back.
Oh, Ben snagged the near replicant.
Ben showed up in a U-Haul.
No. But yeah, he got the, you know, like in Japan, like Nier was released as like 2 different games.
Yeah,
with
that's
different
true.
protagonists. Like one was a young guy, one was an older guy. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. But only one of them came to the West.
Yeah, we only got the older guy, I think.
So there's 2 games?
Yeah.
There's 2 games? Nier Part 1, Nier Part 2 kind of?
No,
Or
like
like
it's
A and
weird
B
because
game?
then, like, yeah, it's like they're almost the same game. Somebody else could probably
So is
explain
it like
better.
equivalent of Resident Evil, the old ones?
Like Leon
I don't
Claire?
know that. I don't think it is that, but I think there's some slight differences, but not like a totally different story.
Interesting.
Are they paying respects to something?
Press F to pay respects.
Gestalt is not West only, but I want to say one of them came out on Xbox and the other came out on PS3. Well, okay, this main character, one is a father, one is a brother, alternate version of the exact same game.
Oh, weird.
Dragon time. Use that whistle.
Oh yeah.
Whistle that.
Oh yeah. Abuse the whistle.
Get me 2 levels. Destroy that guy. Remember the DualShock 2? What a controller.
Yeah.
Good times.
Remember DualShock 1, dude, with the analog sticks?
Yeah.
Ben's back.
There he is.
Wild Arms 3, Ben. Any thoughts?
No,
I have no thoughts either.
I have not played
I
Wild
like
Arms.
the original Wild Arms. PS1, right? First one? I played the PS1 one.
Yeah, I think it was just. I think Wild Arms 3 was PS2. I think Wild Arms 1 and 2 were on PS1, but I don't know. I don't know.
You're completely out of frame.
Come on in, Ben. It's grinding
Hold up.
time.
Hold up.
Time to
We
grind.
grinding?
Grind it, yo.
You know, a long time ago on GameSpot, somebody made an article in defense of grinding,
Yeah.
and I really liked it.
Awesome.
Because they said it was sort of their relaxation. So
Yeah.
they could just kind of
Like now I can like concentrate on chat.
right.
You know, we're just grinding.
You can just be in a world and feel comfortable, and I think that's cool.
Yeah. This is good. Near staff. That's really
How about the Witness soundtrack? Actually, there is who did it? Somebody did a really, really cool piece on the Witness audio design, and you should check that out. it was, yeah, there was a lot of thought and care that went into that.
Grinding while listening to podcasts, yeah, that's a good time.
Heaven on Earth. Grinding MMOs, dude. Music.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Grinding is just like chatting with people
Yeah.
from all over the world.
The World of Warcraft grind is the best of all time.
Yeah. Just when you grind with Matt Ellis, dude.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
I feel like I need to have more interactions with Matt Ellis.
Oh, you will.
Bloodworth, how many max level characters do you have in World of Warcraft?
I've never played World of Warcraft, actually.
Whoa!
That's crazy.
I didn't even know that was possible. That is pretty crazy, bud.
What if we did a show, Blood Plays World of Warcraft?
Awesome. Be down.
Yeah, I think
we get Blood of Warcraft last
Yeah.
like 3 years, the show.
Well, somebody said this is true. The grind has been reduced to a soft rub.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
soft rub now.
14 is a grind.
The vanilla WoW grind.
But it's a good grind. Well, I
feel like the expansions take a while, or a good amount of time usually, though.
Yeah. Did you see that new boss they added in the recent 14 patch?
No, I haven't seen that yet. I don't know what the hell's going on in that game anymore.
You should watch a video. He's really sick looking. I don't know if he's actually fun to fight, but
He's putting out one level on
Ninja?
Yeah.
ninjas are fun.
They have ninjas now?
They've been in for a while.
Oh.
They've been there for a while. They're really cool, dude. You do like jutsus and stuff, remember? Naruto.
I really want to play Astrologian.
You want to do heals? Do some heals?
Is ranged
Cards.
still OP?
What?
That's just super.
It's just a guess. It's just a guess. Range is
OP.
probably OP.
Huh.
Ranged or like quick attacks. Some like rogue bullshit.
Anything that Huber's
Anything
not.
that's not a two-handed.
Yeah, anything that's not Huber is
Yeah.
OP to him.
Telling you, man. Dragon's Dogma, dude, the king of it.
Imagine you having like.
Dragon's Dogma pissed me off.
Wait, why?
The two-handed greatsword was like the worst weapon in the game. By far.
You could.
Like the daggers and the sorcerer, like mage stuff was so
Magic Archer.
Magic was so much stronger. It's just annoying when like DPS. Like
Well, that's what DPS
the
is supposed
fast
to do.
DPS is so
Tanks are
much
supposed
better.
to tank. DPS, like tanks, don't get to be the beefiest and do the most damage.
But
You know?
they're
It's
but
one or the other.
It's like the fine-tuned balance I felt like was so off in WoW, where like tanks couldn't in PvP. I'm speaking to PvP.
Let me just say, every time I got hamstrung by a warrior, I was pretty upset. So charge hamstring, like that seemed like bullshit to me.
I just think tanks in World of Warcraft didn't last that much longer than like people who did a shit ton of damage.
Not an arena, dude.
Yeah, not in arena.
Not when you have people who knew what they're doing, actually. It was nuts.
I knew what I was doing.
Whirlwind.
That's what you were doing, yeah.
That's what you were doing.
Ranklessness, whirlwind.
Yep.
Filthy
They're
Luca.
asking you to flex.
Filthy
now, Brian.
Luca.
What's happening?
What?
Flex spring.
I love Yangus V skill. He's just flexing.
Is that what he does? He goes, "Doof."
Yeah.
Cool.
He just absorbs hits
Sick.
with muscle spirit. That's pretty good.
Muscle spirit.
Dragon Quest VIII is cool. I like Dragon Quest
I
VIII.
love it. I stopped playing it though. I need to get
I
back
played
into
it.
it.
I have it. Dragon Quest Heroes 2 co-op.
Stream time.
Yeah.
Stream time.
I can't believe that.
It's really cool.
Did you guys play Ragnarok Online? No.
Mm.
No, but I would go, in high school, I would go to these, like, PC LAN places, and I'd be going there to play, like, Counter-Strike and Dota and WoW and Warcraft 3, and there'd always be, like, these two motherfuckers just playing Ragnarok Online.
That's so
and it was
weird.
the same two people every time I was there. Like, Ragnarok online people seemed insane to me.
Yeah.
Because the only people that I saw playing Ragnarok Online were people that was all they
Dude,
did.
Ben, let's play a lot of Warcraft 3
Okay.
and just become pros
Okay.
in the dead scene.
Like we're the best in the world.
Yeah.
And it doesn't
No one cares.
matter. Yeah.
Dude, I bet people still play on it.
People do still play. But they play on like private servers.
There's not a main story behind Dragon Quest. It's like Final Fantasy. They're all separate.
Yeah, it was nothing against Ragnarok Online. I just didn't have any personal experience.
Everyone's random encounter.
Yeah,
Die.
it just gets nuts out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
Yeah.
Dinglings, dude.
Oh, this news on these guys. Yeah.
We need you, buddy.
Yangus!
We need you, buddy. Holy shit.
Jessica's still up.
Get that hit in, get that hit in.
AoE. OP. Ranged.
OP. Range attack, OP.
Range is OP. But, dude, don't even get me started on bone clinks in Dota.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fair.
so they're saying,
Real fair.
They're saying that some of the Dragon Quest stories.
Oh,
Are you? That's like the most scrub thing you've ever said.
Don't tell me about bone clinks.
That's like the
You were
most.
speaking of OG Dota?
Yeah.
You can sneeze on bone clicks and he dies.
Stealth. It's got stealth.
I'm so mad right now.
Roadhog's good humor. So's Reinhardt.
Yeah, yeah.
You're safe in Overwatch.
Blizzard, dude, redemption.
You're safe in Overwatch.
Tank redemption.
Yeah.
Overwatch.
Somebody was talking about the Warcraft 3 story and how epic it was.
Oh my god. So
At the time I played through Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne, like enamored. Like the story had me by the balls.
Dude, those cinematics, dude. Oh man. Yeah. Bandit wasn't that cool though. Those are heavy. Do you remember it?
I'm still like fuming at
Bone clicks.
Yeah.
He's OP. Meanwhile, I'm thinking of Dota 1.
No, I know you are. I know you are.
Aggies of Immortal.
That's like the quintessential new player thing is to complain about like Ricky
Fucking bone
or
clinks, dude.
or Bounty Hunter.
Dude, he's stealth? So cheap.
God, bone clinks.
Bounty Hunter, dude, sure he can toss. Sure he can toss. That was the best.
We should do a terrible Dota stream. That'd be
should,
really
dude.
fun. Like
Dota
5-man.
Our,
5-man.
when we did Heroes of Storm, that was really funny.
It was really
It was
funny.
really funny.
There was a lot of screaming on the
Yeah.
stream.
We won one game.
It was a good win.
It was real fun.
What was he to die? Yeah, I hear ya. I actually had this hypothetical scenario in my mind today. Like, what if 5 years from now everything is a MOBA, like Castlevania MOBA? Make him
That's
that
not gonna
MOBA.
happen.
Castlevania is already like a slot machine. It's already over.
Right, but
I wish it was a MOBA.
No, I think a Castlevania MOBA would be even more offensive to me in a weird way.
But dude, what about that freaking
Yeah, at
Wii
least it's
fighting
like erotic
game?
violence, which is hilarious.
What's
That Wii Castlevania
Judgment.
fighting game. Oh
No,
my
we
God.
don't speak of that.
Didn't even play it.
The one cool thing in that game is
Oh,
they had like
Judgment, yeah.
candles around the arena that you could hit for like somewhat. Like that's a good idea.
That's cool.
It's a good way to insert Castlevania into your fighting game.
Insert
cool.
dominance.
Took that Orb of Ecclesia.
Ecclesia.
I never played it.
Erotic
Dude, that's
Oh.
Yeah.
it's a
We
good
I
should.
gave Ian Portrait of Ruin. I was like, here, play this. You like Symphony Night, maybe you'll like this. I mean, it's probably the worst DS one, I think.
Portrait of Ruin?
Yeah. But still good.
I feel like you're making that up. I don't think I streamed Dota 2 and then rage quit. I don't think that
Yeah, have you ever
I don't-
streamed Dota 2?
I did way back. I don't think I rage quit though. I don't rage quit games. Like I get mad for sure, but I don't
Man.
rage quit.
If anytime you were gonna rage quit is when we streamed Mortal Kombat and I was Shinnok. And I think you did turn it off, right? Or you did something
Oh
like that?
no! I didn't. I pretended like I was.
Yeah,
Going
you
to.
like
Yeah.
like the
yeah.
menu.
It was
That was
just
the
a-
closest.
That was just a joke.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
That wasn't serious.
Because I was just doing this with the fireworks constantly.
Yeah.
Do you want to know the actual closest I've ever been?
Yeah, let's
It
hear
was a fucking water ring shit.
So one of you guys is saying that Portrait
was
of
the
Ruin.
funniest.
Yeah.
Portrait is underrated. Dawn of Sorrow is the lackluster one.
Dude, Dawson was awesome.
I did not pre-order Battleborn.
I don't think I actually played Dawn of Sorrow.
I did not love Battleborn when I played it at preview events. What are all these falsehoods? What are these not true
People are
things?
just making up lies
People
about
are
it.
just making up things.
I don't think there's ever been a game I've been less excited about than Battleborn.
Sure, absolutely.
Like, the game angers me just looking at it. Like, the world, the video game landscape will be a worse place when Battleborn releases.
I'll never forget at PSX when we were there, Hubert, and they started talking about Battleborn, and I just looked at you. You gave me the funniest face you've ever.
Yeah, I was
given
like,
me. no, dude, you were like straight deadpan at me. Like you can't even do it because you'll start laughing. But I turned and I started laughing, and Randy Pitcher was like from me to like that wall right there, and me and he were just like laughing at the game the whole time, dude.
I wish I could have seen the Drawn to Death. You guys playing it.
Dude, Drawn to Death, we're like, bam.
Drawn to Death is
Get the
rough.
hell out. Get the hell out. We're not talking to anyone.
Drawn to Death is really rough. Hopefully they can
Like we played, we
patch
like,
it up.
barely talked when we played.
Patch it up. Needs a patch.
Whenever I say the phrase Western filth, it is not.
That's one of my favorite Ben Moore quotes.
It is not.
Yeah.
It is a joke.
Western trash.
I'm not being. The memes have overtaken.
Yeah,
Like,
GT is so many
there's
memes.
no longer a person. I'm just a collection of memes.
You are kind of. You're like
Yep.
the biggest meme in GTA.
Yep. I don't like it. I
You've
know.
You've transcended.
There's no me anymore.
No slime, dude.
Hell slime.
Don't got slime or metal slash.
Or nothing. Hatchet Man.
Should I buy Dragon Quest VIII on PS2 or wait? Buy Dragon Quest
both.
8.
Buy both. So buy it right now, then buy it later.
Yeah.
You think about it this way. This is how I make my video game purchases. You could be playing this gem right now.
In its original format.
Yeah. Experience the original format.
Yeah.
If you have a
Uncompromised.
If you have one of the early PS3s, even better.
Are you going to stream StarCraft 2 Archive Mode with Hubert? No, because I would just bring Hubert down.
No, dude, let's do it.
I played with you at BlizzCon.
Let's do Arcade. If you guys want Arcade mode, I'm down.
Hubert, you know how bad I am at StarCraft.
Losing.
I played with you, and I'd like never played it, and it was still fun. We still had a good time.
Losing in StarCraft 2 is a pleasure.
All I do is I just make Marines.
That's
Just
fine.
like,
I think
just make Marines.
when you play a game with the Ryan team, Hubert, losing with Ryan team is still good. Like I lose Overwatch with team,
Dude,
and it's still really fun.
I wish Ryan Team worked with me. Like that guy's awesome.
Yeah.
Love Ryan Team.
Joe Town will answer the StarCraft call, Hubert.
We'll do it, Joe Town.
Joe Town, pro StarCraft 3 player. Seen his work.
We will do it. Seriously, I don't mind losing. StarCraft.
We just become
okay.
We just become a 24/7 stream place.
Stream house, dude.
Joe Town, if you'll carry us, I do like crushing people, so that'd be alright.
Yeah,
We
carry,
need
please.
people
Let's
to-
do 4-on-4.
We need people to
4-on-4
carry us in Final Fantasy 14 if we play.
I don't think so.
I need to get carried.
Maybe
I just
at
want
the,
everything to be
maybe at
easy
the
as
start, but I
possible.
think we can ascend to non-carry.
I need Damiani to carry me. I did Alexander one time with Damiani. and he
Damiani-
taught me how to do everything really fast.
Damiani's smugness.
Yeah,
in
oh,
14
so
is-
smug, dude.
Damiani's smugness in
So
14
smug, I love
is
it.
unbearable. I love it. I love it.
Evac.
Somebody asked, isn't playing PS2 games on HDTVs rough? Well,
Not with component cables.
You got those sweet component cables.
Component cables. Order a pair of component cables. They're $5. It makes it a little more jaggy. Like needs some anti-aliasing going on.
dude,
the
dude,
jaggies come out.
Wait. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's not making it more jaggy. It's a cleaner signal. The signal isn't being blurred.
But it brings out the jaggies. Look it up, dude. I swear to God on my
Well,
life.
it's jaggies because you have a 640 by 480 going onto a freaking HD set. Yeah.
Look it up, man. All I know is my normal human eyeballs, it's less blurry, more jaggy.
I think we need a hug check.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Hug check.
Who said you can't see the difference between 30 and 60 frames? Who was that again?
That's bait. That
was me.
No. That
I
was
can't tell the difference.
Was that you? Someone actually said that.
Okay.
in
I was
the-
about to pop off,
And I was
man.
like, what?
I was about to pop
Okay.
off.
I couldn't really tell until I played
Check.
Last of Us. Until I played Last of Us Remastered. And then you can switch on the fly.
You couldn't tell before that?
So what?
I never really paid attention to it. I never like minded.
I mean, I don't mind it, but I can definitely tell the difference.
Like I was never
It's
like,
fucking
oh, this
Western
is 30, this
filth.
is 60.
Western filth.
Oh, I see.
Western filth.
Like I never cared about it.
Western filth, man.
What was the first game that you knew you were playing a game that was 60?
Quake.
Quake,
Question,
dude.
I don't
Killer
know.
Instinct old.
Sure.
Quake. What a call.
Hey, I've always wanted to stream Quake. Like, I always wanted to do it in GT. Always. Never did.
Quake?
You should stream Quake.
Let's do it.
Let's do it right now.
Boot it up.
Quake
Quake.
on PS2.
Quake
Team
Arena. I was more an Unreal Tournament guy myself.
Whatever, man. Get out of here.
Unreal Tournament is
It's good.
so superior.
Here we go.
Superior?
Yeah, Unreal Tournament is like
Here we go.
Why do we have
Yeah.
to do this?
Yeah.
Why do we have to do this?
Quake is legit.
So is Unreal Tournament.
But Unreal Tournament's legit. Quake's legit. But I was a Counter-Strike and Unreal Tournament guy.
Dude,
that's
I never really
that's
got-
fine that that's your preference,
Yeah,
but we're
I
stating
never-
fact here, and you're marching on dangerous
I
territory.
never
dude, but
like Unreal Tournament, dude.
Let's get upset.
Unreal Tournament's
Listen,
so good.
Unreal Tournament 2004 is a religious experience.
Oh.
It's very good.
okay, but with the 60 FPS conversation, bringing it back to earlier, back to F-Zero X. That game, they sacrificed like graphics in other ways to make sure it was 60 frames per second with 30 cars on the track.
Yeah.
Even though they all just look like little hockey pucks with a couple of little changes here and there. But and you could see the track drawing in front of you.
Oh my god.
But still, it didn't matter because it was 60 frames per second with 30
Yeah.
cars on the track.
That's insane.
Okay, don't get me wrong. Unreal Tournament is amazing. It deserves any and all praise. I love Unreal Tournament, especially 2004. Had a blast with 2004. But Quake is a place in my heart that cannot be recaptured. Like,
They're both tens.
yeah.
If GT reviewed them, we'd give them tens.
What if I told you, like, Quake is the first multiplayer game I fell in love with? Like, that's...
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, that's why. Playing that shit on 56K, man.
That was Unreal Tournament for me.
Yeah, and I think when you have that experience... Also, Counter-Strike is better than anything.
Love Counter-Strike.
Counter-Strike is the best first-person shooter ever made.
Counter-Strike's 10.
What is better than Counter-Strike?
Counter-Strike is like the easiest 10.
Yeah,
Ever.
Counter-Strike is... Yeah.
Ever.
You
It
play that shit
is-
for 5 minutes, you're like, this is a 10.
Counter-Strike is a perfect game.
What feels better
It's
than a...
perfect.
What feels better than a Silent Stem 4?
A non-silent stem for
There you go! Great answer! Great answer!
Unsilenced,
The part.
always.
The part.
Oh,
Holding down the trigger.
I actually prefer
Aztec.
silence.
At Aztec, hold it down.
silence, cloak and dagger.
Cloak and dagger. Cloak and dagger shit.
He likes to hear the kill.
These
Yeah.
kids with their fucking GoldenEye. Counter-Strike, man.
Yeah.
That's where it begins and ends.
Yeah.
Counter-Strike is the perfect competitive shooter, yes.
It's perfect game.
It's perfect. Dust 2, to me,
Dust 2.
Love
Dust 2 is the best designed
Dust 2.
multiplayer map.
I also love Prodigy.
Prodigy's good. Alright, let's just name them off.
Prodigy.
Office. I know you don't like
I
Office.
like Office.
I think Office is great. Office. Aztec.
Love
Dude,
Aztec.
Aztec.
Yeah, love Aztec.
Aztec. Italy.
Oh! Militia.
Militia.
Like turning the power off, like making it dark in the
Yeah.
tunnel, and then like buying night vision ahead of time, and then turning off the power.
Inferno.
Oh, I love
Inferno.
Inferno.
Inferno's very good.
I loved I even like some of the goofy maps just for fun. Like Pool Day is goofy.
Pool
So is
Day.
Ice World.
I love Ice. Did you ever do the one where I don't remember what the mode was called, but they just had all the guns on the floor, and you were like in this tiny ice cave, and you just pick up the guns and just start fucking going at it?
That's
Oh,
like Ice World. Ice World had that.
Yeah, Ice World. Yeah, it is. It is Ice World. Yep.
I even liked Rats.
I can't believe I didn't mention this right off the bat. Facility. Facility's so
GoldenEye?
good. No.
In Counter-Strike? Is it?
I don't remember
Facility.
Facility.
That's
No,
GoldenEye.
Facility's GoldenEye. Okay,
That's
okay.
GoldenEye.
I'm fucking up.
Freaking me
I'm
out,
fucking
man.
up. I'm
Freaking me
freaking
out.
myself.
Freaking me out, dude.
I'm free.
My brother and I would always storm the bridge in Aztec.
The door.
The double door. No, there's the double door and then
Oh
the
no,
bridge.
okay, the wood bridge.
The
Yeah.
walkway bridge.
The rat. The
My,
hot spot.
my brother and I would sprint to the bridge, full auto crouch spray with M4 every time. Every single round.
Is there anything more intense?
Just a wall of bullets. Both of us, dude. Like Civil War strats.
Is there anything more intense than those double doors?
No.
And you
In Aztec?
go and your team would just be like peeking, just like
Yeah, I love the double doors.
Throwing grenades.
Yep, throwing grenades.
Frag out, frag out, frag out.
Dude, we got
Ben's mind is at Tower 41. All the way back to the start.
so good.
It's pretty good.
Make Thief's Key.
How do I do it?
What do you need?
Oh, is it an alchemy pot?
Yeah, we have to be outside.
Okay. We'll
Dude, let's play a match of Counter-Strike tonight.
sounds so fun.
I'm looking at a list of best maps and I haven't played some of these.
No.
DE Aztec.
Meet me on Aztec.
Oh, Train.
Train's alright.
Oh, I like Train a lot. I really like Train.
Second tier for me.
Nuke.
Nuke's cool.
Nuke's great.
Yes!
Yes! Hatchet
Oh.
Man!
Here we go, here we go.
Yes!
2 XP. Dude.
Yeah.
Hatchet Man! An unpredictable attack!
Please make sure to save it now.
Clutch. Yes.
My mind's just...
Big level up right there.
I think Nuke is tier 1.
Nuke?
I think Nuke on Counter-Strike is tier 1.
Not for me.
I
Not for
love
me.
Nuke.
Not for me. Tier 1 is a select few. Tier,
Tier
1
1
for
is
me,
like Dust.
Dust 2.
and
Dust 2 is
Aztec.
number... Can we all agree that Dust 2 is number 1?
Dust 2 is
Yes,
number
Dust 2.
1.
Okay.
Prodigy is tier 1. Straight up.
I didn't play a lot of Prodigy, though.
Prodigy was
So-
big in tournaments.
Okay, I didn't play a
Big
lot of
tournament
Prodigy.
level. Big the tournament
Yeah.
scene.
We had a strategy where you stack and boost up into the vents.
Yeah, okay.
It's so good.
But Prodigy to me is tier 2. Maybe I just didn't have enough experience with it. Tier 1 for me.
Dust 1 also. Dust 1
Dust-
doesn't get enough love.
Dust 2 and Dust 1 are both in
Yeah.
tier 1.
Yeah.
Office is tier 1. Aztec is tier 1.
Dude. I
Italy.
love Assault.
Assault's really good.
Assault's fun.
How do you guys feel about Italy? Because Italy to me is like
Italy's
fun.
real
right
good.
up
I
there.
think it's fun.
Yeah.
Real good. Blood Gulch. Tier 1.
Blood Gulch is legendary, yeah.
Hang 'em High though. Another fantastic map.
Was that Halo map? I'm not familiar.
Halo 1, yeah.
Ton of Halo maps.
Dust 1 is horrible. What?
I like Dust 1.
What?
I like Dust 1 a lot.
What? I mean, it's no Dust 2,
It's Dust 1.
but it's Dust 1.
It's Dust 1.
Love Dust 1. There it is, Thief's Key. Give me some time.
Did somebody tell you that, or you just remember it?
Someone told me.
It's Dust 1. Love Dust 1.
We're gonna level up one more time, then we'll fight the boss.
Chill Out is another good map.
Make sure to save too.
Did you guys play a lot of Halo 2 online?
No, I didn't have an Xbox. I didn't
Yeah,
have an OG Xbox.
quite a bit.
I was still playing GoldenEye.
That's how I have my...
I am
That's no
not.
joke. That's
I'm
not a
not
joke.
exaggerating. I played GoldenEye all day, every day for like 7 years. Every day.
That is your best game, I think.
Yeah.
Do you think...
Non-stop. Only played GoldenEye for 7 years.
I've never seen someone better at a game than you are at GoldenEye.
Except the,
dude,
dude, the
Do you
campaign.
think Jones is better than you?
I destroy Jones multiplayer, but campaign, Jones is a savant.
He's just memorized. He's memorized.
Yeah,
Just
he has it
Just
downloaded.
downloaded.
Yeah, he
Just
has it
downloaded.
Just download it.
But anytime we play deathmatch, I beat him.
Dude, these people are making me want to play Halo 2 and Counter-Strike now. Right now.
Blood, did you get into
I
Counter-Strike?
just want to play Overwatch.
No. I mean, I wasn't able to, like, majority
I
of
better on my computer.
90s, early 2000s PC games.
Yeah, that's
I was-
really easy right now.
I know.
Wasn't there, didn't have the money.
Yeah.
Halo 3 was the only, like, Halo 3 has the honor of being one of the only games that I, like, played pretty much exclusively for, like, a year.
Really?
Yeah, my freshman year of college, I pretty much only played Halo 3.
That's a great college game. Halo is a good college game.
I feel like Ben needs to be hooked up to the Matrix so he can play like 70 games at once. Like simultaneously.
I know, if I could be grinding in an MMO, ranking up in a fighting game, playing Dust 2,
You'll get it, Kristen. Believe.
and, like, just jamming on Bayonetta, all at the same time. Did you guys ever do like Xbox LANs? In high school, I would go over to friends' house and bring my Xbox. Oh.
Yeah, I mean that's what got me an Xbox.
These conversations make me realize that maybe video games have just gotten worse, or I've just gotten older.
Because it was like, there's a friend of mine who was up in like North Hollywood, and he had, so he already had like the giant HD TV before most people even had HD TVs, and then he had like another room with a TV in it. No. He had TVs. Yeah, he already had 4 TVs. So it was just about getting people with other people with Xboxes.
Yeah.
And then he got his house now, so we just like had to just go into the other rooms and plug in. And so it was great because like one person would be in this bedroom, one person would be in that bedroom, there'd be other people in the living room.
Sick.
And then we would be like teaming up, and like people that knew what was up would tell the newbies like, okay, you just do do this, go over here, do what I tell you, and it was like real teamwork. And you would be working together, and the other people out in the living room couldn't hear what you were doing.
That's
and then
that's the best way to do it.
then you would like get some freaking sniper shot, and you'd hear people screaming. And then so then I had to like get in on that crap, and like I got an Xbox of my own, and I was in a house with 7 bedrooms, so it was like let's put freaking cables out the windows, and it's just like
Cables at the windows.
That is amazing.
go from the top floor to the bottom floor.
Cables out the window.
Dedication, dude.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever bring your PCs over to your friend? I did that.
He brought his to my house quite a bit too.
for WoW, because of course it was WoW.
Yeah, of course.
StarCraft 1.
StarCraft 1,
Counter Strike. A lot of StarCraft 1 LAN.
Dude, some of my favorite video game memories are us for WoW. Like when it first came out. That was insane.
That
like no one knew what the hell was going on in that game.
Like what?
That one was so good about it is no one knew what was going on. Yeah.
WoW should always be in top 5 games of all time, like straight up. And I know a lot of people that never played it scoff at it, and they think it's gross because a decade has kind of warped it, and it's become a different beast. But for the first like 3 years,
I would say even longer.
5 years even, there was nothing like it.
Absolutely. And I feel like what happens with lists a lot of times is people just do things for clicks, or they're like, everybody's sick about this game always being in the top 10, so we're gonna put like fucking Mass Effect 3 in here or something.
Yeah.
And you're absolutely right. Like, I can't imagine anybody making a list of the greatest games of all time and World of Warcraft not being up there. It's insane.
Yeah.
That's like saying Mario doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, that's the stupidity.
The impact WoW had on not only my life.
I have over 200 WoW boss videos on YouTube. Link us the channel right now.
Like,
we'll subscribe.
Not even the impact it's had on my life, but the impact it's had on so many people I know. Like, personally and online, so many people have, like, life-changing World of Warcraft.
Matt Ellis came back to video games.
I met the person who was my best man at my wedding for playing WoW. Yeah,
Dude,
like
sick. Just unreal game.
I remember. Do you remember like the days when you would log into WoW and people would be like, "Shit, we're getting attacked," and just like the rush that you felt, just trying to discern like what was happening.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Dude, last stream I asked if people remembered the mission counterattack in the Bears, and a couple people were like, "Dude." It was like the first group quest.
Yeah.
It was like
The
recommended.
Centaurs, dude?
It was like recommended 3 players.
World PvP.
Oh my god. Dude, I remember in the beta of WoW.
The best.
With my friend, I was playing Rogue, we snuck into Ashenvale, dude. And just hunted down a lion scum. And it was the best. Because he was a shaman, he gave me Wind Fury Totem, so your hits would like proc. So it'd stack like 3 hits.
Yeah.
And as a rogue, you just burst them down. I mean, oh my god.
We're watching How to Kill Supremus Black Temple Omen.
Dude.
Yes.
Let's go,
Okay,
dude.
We're watching your video right now. We're watching
Live.
it. If you get
This
close
is
to
so
him,
cool, dude.
he will punt you. Dude, this is sick.
Dude, he's strapped. Dude, this guy, dude.
Phase
Professional.
2.
Look
He
at that
summons
screen. Look how
mythical
much is
demons.
going on there.
Yeah, this is nuts.
that action bar, dude. Oh my god.
This is amazing.
Who's Hunter? Okay.
Hunter? Alright, well, you lost a point in my book.
Oh.
I'm kidding. Hunters are sick. I love taming pets in games.
Far Cry Primal's for you then.
Yeah. We got the bear. That was the crunch.
Can you get the mana?
No, but
Is
if
that, like,
you...
end of the line?
It's like, if you buy the game, it comes in it. You can be the mammoth for like 3 missions in.
What?
It's like a bonus.
Wait, be the mammoth?
You can
That
be the
sounds
mammoth.
kinda cool.
It was
More
pretty
dots.
cool.
More dots. Oh my god, that video too.
Soldiers. man.
Sometimes I just watch that video to make myself happy. It gets me every time.
Oh, Wild. Yeah, Wild's gonna be cool. Hopefully.
Warcraft.
Damn, dude.
We're close. I'm getting to level 15 and then we're
BRS.
fighting the boss.
Ubers.
I would main tank that, dude. My shoulders would never
Oh, watch
drop.
out, watch out there.
And I was always mad. Those Valor shoulders would never drop.
Dangerous.
Let's see if this is ready.
Ben is that guy camping Alliance players in South Shore. Absolutely.
That was me too,
Yep.
definitely. We used to go to
There's no shame in that.
Terran
Red
Mill.
Ridge and literally wipe out the entire town and take over it.
Terran Mill.
We
Don't
drowned
get
her.
started.
The beginning and the end, the alpha and omega.
Turnbill.
Terran Mill.
Save the games, we said. It's good advice.
I feel like World of Warcraft's finale will be the most emotional video game
Tears.
moment of
Tears.
my life.
Keeper will cry.
Like the day it goes off, when they're like, "Yo, WoW is shutting
That's-
down."
it's
There's
still-
gonna be a year-long countdown. It's like WoW is shutting down 1 year from today.
Yeah, but dude,
It's 10 years away at least, Tom.
at least. Because
Yeah.
think about EverQuest. EverQuest's still going. Like, who are those people?
Yeah, that's true.
Did you save it?
Right.
I want there to just be a meteor just crashing into Azeroth, and I just want to like watch it. I just want to sit there hand in hand, slowly coming down.
Oh, well, they're gonna do WoW 2 eventually, probably. So, once WoW 2's out, I'm in. GG.
I don't know though. Like,
Dude, Warcraft 4 the WoW 2.
I feel like World of Warcraft is lightning in a bottle. Like, I don't know if you could do it again.
No.
Nothing will ever be as big as that, probably. But
It's like EverQuest 2, you know? It just didn't.
Like the internet was still not like a new thing, but like it was like in the early birth
Right.
of what an MMO could be.
Like, somebody would tell you to go to Wowhead, and you weren't familiar with wikis,
Yeah.
you know?
Yep.
Questover.
Yeah.
Download Questover.
Baron's chat. Okay.
The Barons.
Like, Chuck Norris jokes were still in vogue. at that
I
point.
remember seeing a guy named Chuck Norris.
Oh my god.
Brent had a character named Chuck Norris. Of course, Brent did. A
And
human
Wanda
mage.
Sykes.
Wanda Sykes was the funniest one ever. That was like vanilla WoW. Female dwarf hunter, Wanda Sykes.
I'm probably the only person on this couch that feels this way, but somebody was saying PSO 1 and 2 are my WoW. I actually
Damn.
have more love and nostalgia for PSO than I do WoW, even.
I didn't play PSO until GameCube, so I got this all out of it.
It on Dreamcast is a very special.
I didn't have a Dreamcast, so I missed it.
Plug that Ethernet cable and use Dreamcast, man.
Dreamcast, ahead of the times.
The tragedy of Sega.
I remember actually, even though I didn't really play much PSO, I went to a preview event for the GameCube version. Was it like Dolby's offices, like in Burbank somewhere? So, yeah.
You went to a preview for Phantasy Star Online.
For GameCube. The
Dude,
GameCube
That's the
PSO.
one, too.
that is nuts.
That.
It was like it's funny because it was like what, the only GameCube online game?
I think it was.
Yeah.
I don't. Is that.
There we go. Be my hero.
What else?
I'm pretty sure there were some that land like Mario Kart and
I don't think
Kirby
it wasn't the only one.
racing game. Pretty sure PSO is like the only actually online game. At least in the US. Maybe there was some other weird thing in Japan.
One more level.
Evac.
One more level.
Alright, dude.
For my hero.
Okay.
Almost there. Real close. 2 more fights. We're gonna wreck the boss.
Homeland. Fantasy Star. Oh, Fantasy Star episode 3. Mario Kart Double Dash had land, but it wasn't internet.
Yeah, but was Homeland out in the U.S.? I don't think it is.
I don't.
We're talking about
No, it
Dreamcast?
wasn't. It was not. Homeland was not. Yep. But Sonic's Fantasy
Blue
Star
Jets.
Online Episode 3, the card one, which was different, had
It was a card?
yeah,
What? Why?
yeah.
For episode 3?
It's not bad.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Why? Make that a spin.
Somebody on Twitter
Good
was
night,
streaming
Catcher.
the PS4 beta of Fantasy Star Online 2 in Japan. I was just like, why not?
Yeah.
Right.
Must be nice, Japan.
Must be real nice.
Must be nice, sounds like
Yeah, somebody said they got set up to the Japanese version. It was an insane hassle.
Remember when Ben got Dragon Quest X to work?
You know, that was an entire Saturday. That was a lot of work.
That's so
to do.
cool you did that, dude. I love that.
It was amazing, dude. I would have, if that ever had come out in America, I'd still be playing. So good. Didn't even know what the hell was going on. Couldn't understand anyone. Had no idea what to do.
What was the combat like? Was it was it like a normal little combat?
It was like,
Or was it more turn-based
it
somehow?
was like Final Fantasy 12, right?
Which one? Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Dragon Quest X combat.
Oh no, it was like things were in the overworld and you would attack them, but then it was like classic turn-based style DQ.
It was turn-based.
Yeah,
Oh, that's really cool.
yeah, yeah. It was not like 12.
Okay. Metal slime.
And people could come up to you and cheer you on, and it would give you.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Online Japanese players
Hatchet
are
Man.
so much nicer.
Hatchet
I
Man.
remember that from Final Fantasy 11.
No.
Yeah, and they'd be so nice.
Yeah, they were.
Need that Hatchet Man.
Same as you played
Blew my
Back
mind when I
Xanadu.
first played that game.
It still blows
It was
my
my first
Okay.
time out, so like
Back
blew me
Xanadu?
away.
I've never heard of that one.
Final Fantasy 9 is
Very good.
Final Fantasy 11.
It's a like a
Jones dude's
NES
psycho in that
like
game.
action RPG.
Psycho and WoW too.
Pretty frequently forgotten.
Psycho.
Which one?
Back Xanadu.
I've never played Back Xanadu.
I rented it and I played through it, so I have like vague memories of it, but I did like it.
Feels like we've been in this dungeon for 8 hours.
Well,
It
you've
does.
been here for probably like an hour and a half. We're losing Ben. You need to kill that boss, Hubert.
We're a fight away from
No. Like
You should
the amount of
practice more.
positive interactions I've had with online Japanese players has been crazy.
So many Japanese people in Splatoon.
But once a year, I resub to Final Fantasy 11 and I just pop in.
Just
That's
for
no
like
joke.
an hour.
I love it too much. Yeah, just for like an hour.
What hometown did you pick?
I picked all of them.
Oh, okay. I picked Sandoria when I played.
Sendori's my favorite one.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I bet they're like ranged people in Cinder or something.
Well, I don't know. You
That's
were in
where they're all
Sandoria
from.
too.
Turns out people from every region use a lot of ranged weaponry.
Yeah, you were there too. I remember you were a monk, I think you were, right?
Brad, we gotta make that Fantasy Star stream happen.
Yeah, I was looking at it yesterday. I was like, dude, Fantasy Star. Maximilian stole our thunder though. He was doing it already.
Two?
Yeah, he
Or-
stole our
I was
thunder.
like, ah!
Blood, where does Dragon Quest
He
rank
knows what's up.
for JRPGs?
What
For
do you
you.
mean?
Is Final Fantasy VI your favorite JRPG?
Probably. I mean, I like 4 a lot too.
Is Dragon Quest VIII in your top 5?
Dude, I don't make these lists. I don't.
That's why I ask you. I love asking you this question. Because you're reluctant. You're a reluctant hero, literally.
What jobs were you in 11?
11, I played. My highest level was Dark Knight, but I played.
Dark Knight is the Bradley.
I played Paladin 2.
Did you ever watch?
And I think
you
I
ever watch my
watched
video on my first RPG?
Yeah,
You watched it?
I did.
Did you ever watch it? What video? It's just called
I don't-
Bloodworth's first RPG.
I don't remember the name of the RPG though.
Yeah, there's Legacy of the Ancients.
Yeah.
Legacy of the Ancients! Yes, dude, that game looked awesome.
It was like, it was like old school RPG, but
Yes.
they're like legit, like
I remember talking to you about that in detail.
GTA type scenarios.
The box art was really awesome, I remember.
Box art was cool.
Yeah.
I've never played a Dragon Quest, and now I want to. Where should I start? Dragon Quest VIII.
Right here.
This is the one I started with.
Yeah, I honestly think, well, 5's a good one to start with as well, but 8 is really good.
Yeah, my hero just will
Don't
not
start with
level up.
9. Don't start, for the love of God, don't start with 2. Don't start with 2.
Don't start with 2. Just don't do it.
I wonder if Matt Blair finished this game.
No, I talked to him.
Really?
He started it twice.
He really likes it.
Oh, yeah. He started it on PC emulator, like full HD, legit. But then he got the hard copy and he started over again. So he's like 30 hours in on 2 different files.
He's been like going crazy on Diablo 3.
Ian too, they're out of control.
Out of control.
Here we go.
Yeah, they linked the video there.
Thieves Key.
Bloodworth 6 isn't on any of the Wii eShops, is it?
Final Fantasy VI?
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, it's on Virtual Console.
That's
it's
probably-
Final Fantasy 3 on
Yeah,
Virtual
that's
Console.
probably the best way to play it, I'd say.
Yeah. Then likes
The
the
GBA
GBA
version.
version.
The GBA version is good too.
I mean, it just depends if you like playing on a
But
handheld
the
or-
GBA version's hard to find. So
Yeah.
that's not a very practical
Wii U,
solution.
the eShop one's really easy to get.
I really want to play Mother 3.
Do you?
I do.
Okay.
I do. Really badly, actually.
It kind of blows my mind how badly Square is butchering those games when they port them to systems right now.
Oh, yeah.
What are you freaking doing, people? Like, it can't be that hard to put a Super NES game on a PC.
Come on now.
Minimic. I did not really raid in a while. I think I did Molten Core twice. You did some raiding, right? You did Molten Core, and I think you did Blackwing Lair,
I did
right?
Molten Core, Blackwing Lair. Did every single dungeon. I know that's not a big deal anymore. Did Zula...
Zolgrum?
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 Is it Stranglethorn?
Yeah.
With the trolls?
Yeah.
Did that. Did a lot of raids like early on. But then as time went on, it fell out.
Yeah.
I did like Lich King way
Yeah, I mean, I
after
came
that.
to those all when I was like really high level just to see them.
later. But like when it was fresh.
I'm not really into PvE that much in WoW.
So yeah, Final Fantasy IV DS is really an interesting case because I think it gets the gameplay balance right, which the Super Nintendo version had things kind of watered down a little bit. Although at the very end, like it gets to be pretty brutal.
The
when you get to
PSP
the
version
bonus stuff.
of FF4 is the definitive version to me.
And then, but it gets the script really well. But then, yeah, like the graphics, like the 3D model and stuff was not that big of a thing.
I'm the same way. I don't love.
And the voice
That's
acting, I didn't need.
I thought the voice acting was bad.
Save. Okay, I'm gonna save.
I thought it was okay.
Saving
It's
after this
okay.
fight.
It's not terrible. It just wasn't.
I mean, I played a little bit of the PSP one with the DS one version I played. I never played the Super Nintendo version.
Saving after
I
this
don't
fight.
think I don't think I did see the PSP version, so I can't speak to it.
I never did the sequel stuff though, or whatever.
Oh no,
Don't.
those were just awful.
Those are trash. Yeah. Like I did them because I felt like I had to.
Yeah.
And then once I finished it, I was like, no, this is trash.
That sucks.
Yeah. Why isn't 9 on Steam already?
I think
what
it's coming
the
soon.
Fuck is going
Somebody
Yeah,
on?
just
that's
came out
happening,
today.
right? They
Yeah.
announced something.
Full playthrough of that, man.
But dude, do you have any hope for that after all the stuff that they've already screwed up?
Yeah, because the 7 port's fine, and so's the 8 one.
I guess. So they just screw up old games.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you heard the 14 Sephiroth fight? Yes. The music in the Sephiroth. It's not Sephiroth. It's Sephiroth.
It's one oh.
Um,
No,
The music's. It's like this cheesy industrial rock. It's really good.
Isn't that like all 14 music though? All 14
But
music's
it goes
really
like
funny.
it is, but it goes like another layer deeper.
Cool.
In terms
Let's
of
get
cheese.
weird. 14.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what 14 is to me. Just get weird.
Yeah, it's really good.
I bet Dominic loves it all, dude.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's where the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones joke came from.
You get that CD?
Yes, I have it. I almost threw it away when I was looking at it. I was like, why do I have this, dude?
Gotta give it a listen.
No, I don't.
The mighty boss.
Next time I'm dead, we'll give it a listen and then break it.
Full listen. Full listen.
Like 2 or 3 tracks.
How sad is it that we haven't gotten a 12 remake announcement?
Yeah, what in the heck?
Huber's depressed.
Where is it?
The only
does
Final
it?
Fantasy Huber cares about.
Right now in my life, yeah.
But I don't think the general public does, do they?
No.
It's
Tricky.
coming though, man. It's coming, I believe. We're gonna get it.
That's where I left off. That's where, like, when I picked Final Fantasy back up, I could start with 12.
I did see that Power Man 5000 was all bent out of shape about that song, but
Oh, whatever, Power Man.
Yeah.
Who cares what you think?
I believe when the composer's like, I had no idea that this song existed. I believe him. Like, there's a lot of music out there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. That's just my opinion.
If 12 re-releases, people will see that it's a great game.
I mean, the same people will. I don't think you're gonna.
Yeah.
You don't think?
I don't think
I
so.
mean,
I think 12's a fine game, but I don't think it's amazing.
oh, I actually, Hubert, I'm on your camp. I think 12 is
Amazing.
12 and 5 are the 2 most underrated Final Fantasies. They're amazing.
I think it would get big.
I need to play that again.
Love 12. It grew on me. It's a slow burn.
I think if it came out, it would get hyped.
By a new audience, though?
Yeah. Like Resident Evil 5 has been getting this resurgence.
But I mean, I think it was already like, I don't know, I feel like Resident Evil 5 is kind of this universal thing. Like, it's a co-op shooter.
I want it. I just want it. I need it. I need it in my life. I need Dragon Quest VIII on PS4. Do you think that's a hard thing, Bloodworth? To the whole PS2, PS4 things?
No, I mean, it's definitely...
From like a programming
Takes some
side?
work.
It just doesn't seem like they're really putting a lot of effort into it. You know, like they're not making it a big initiative.
Yeah.
I don't think they want to put it out, especially with 8 coming out on 3DS.
And 11 coming out. Maybe like before 11 comes out, you'll see it.
Hatchet Man.
Hatchet Man.
Hatchet Man, come on now.
Come on now, Hatchet Man.
Come on, Hatchet Man.
The amount of apathy people have toward FF5 doesn't make any sense to me.
Never played it.
Yeah, I think that's just
I
the
didn't
problem.
know that there was apathy toward it.
I just feel like FF5, like, you tell people how good it is, and they just sort of shrug and continue on with their life. Like, Final Fantasy V...
I mean, the problem is
So
it's
good.
such a hard one to actually get a hold of because
Right.
it didn't release originally
Right.
here.
I don't know.
Hatchet Man! Hatchet Man! Yes! Hatchet Man. The best.
Okay, now you better be able to beat that boss.
Because, like, what was...
Pretty stacked now.
Yeah, so, like, the ways to really get 5 were,
Current
like,
out,
when the
yeah.
PlayStation Collection came out, which I got, and then I got screwed over my long story.
Which collection was that?
That was Anthology.
Anthology,
Yeah,
yeah,
because
yeah.
Anthology was 5 and 6.
Yeah, and
Okay. And Origins is 1 and 2, right? Or
1
something
and 2, and then Chronicles was 4 and Trigger.
Trigger, yeah.
then, but then, yeah, then there was the GBA, there was GBA 5, right?
Yeah, GBA, yep, 5 was on GBA. Before 6, it was, yeah, they did them in order. It was 4, 5, and 6. And then...
Did they ever put it on PSP?
5? I don't think they did.
No, not a like, you can download the PS1 version on the PSP, but
Right,
there's
right.
not a specific...
I think it was just 1, 2, and
PSP
4,
release.
right?
I have the
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Anthology.
they put 3. They poured 3 over.
What's that?
I have the Anthology.
The PSP
Yeah.
one, yeah.
No, the PS1 one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was not released here.
No, no, no. I
That was the first release of 5 in North America.
Okay.
And then it's on iOS and Android and PC as well.
Spud says in a Q&A they said PS2 to PS4 is hard because of trophies. But I
Okay.
read somewhere that the trophies were like automated.
No, you can't just automate.
That's what I like. Oh, where did I read that? It just like kind of picked them somehow.
Secret man,
It couldn't. You'd still would have to put text and stuff.
That would be like...
Put a trigger in there.
we should do that.
That's the dream.
That is the dream.
That's the dream right there.
Streams we have to do. PSO.
Yeah.
Secret of Mana.
Yeah.
What else we got?
I don't know.
Shenmue 3.
Shenmue 3. Of
Well,
course.
alright. Alright.
Me and Ben are gonna beat Final Fantasy 15 once soon.
No, we
It's
can't
a
do
myth.
future
Okay.
games. We can't do future games.
Just games we need to do right now.
Yeah.
Gotta finish my RPG.
Okay, Mario RPG.
StarCraft 2.
StarCraft 2. Shenmue 3.
He's not getting
He's
this.
not getting it.
Shenmue 3 is happening, guys. It's real. Sometimes I wake up and I just
Yeah, how crazy is it?
think about it.
What if Huber is like under some like intense NDA, like he's in Shenmue 3, but he just can't talk about it yet?
Mm-hmm.
I'm some boss. That'd be awesome.
Oh, I think Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna skip.
2 metal slimes.
Uh-oh. 2? Oh, that's good actually.
They don't flee.
Yeah, actually, sometimes 2 makes it harder. It's the
Chain
turn
Memories.
up.
That's what I'm skip. I hate that game.
That's fair.
Skip.
Hatchet Man, we need
I
this.
Side story.
I took the library version of Recoded, so I'm gonna play it.
Oh, hell.
But probably not.
Wait, Recoded?
Hatchet
No,
Man.
Yeah.
No,
Give me that Hatchet
just
Man.
watch-
Filler.
Just watch it.
With
You don't even play any of those.
Oh, we need to do a Counter-Strike stream.
Yep.
He's destroyed.
Hatchet Man.
no.
Hatchet Man.
Chain of Memories was the best Kingdom Hearts game? What?
It's my favorite.
I can't believe that.
Chain of Memories is
You
my
like
favorite.
the story, but you don't like the gameplay, which is more than the story of the game.
It's my favorite.
But especially
Hero only cares about the story.
Alright, he's looking around.
Love it.
Love Chain of Memories. Like, best story by a mile. Like 10 miles.
in video games.
In Kingdom Hearts.
Well, that's not hard.
Hatchet Man. Hatchet Man, Yangus, come on now.
This guy gets it. Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep. See, yeah, I love all this support. Birth by Sleep.
Yeah,
Raise the roof.
I think that's probably the best.
Yep. I really like 2 as well.
I love 2. I love 2. 2's real special to me.
And I really like 1. That's it.
Yeah, I love 1.
Oh.
You like the mainline ones.
So many chances, Woodard.
Pretty much.
Birth by Sleep 1 and 2 are Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
Gonna have to whittle him down.
I don't
Sticks.
love
Nope.
Dream Drop. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't love Dream Drop.
It's the guide. It's the guide.
Maybe it was me.
The guide.
Yeah, maybe.
That'll make you hate any game.
Yeah, that's true. I had to write a guide for Assassin's Creed 3. It was.
Why were you on that discussion in that video? You should have did with Jones.
You had to write a guide?
I did 100% Assassin's Creed 3.
Wait, for what? For Wiki Cheats?
For Wiki Cheats, yep.
What?
Yep.
That is insane.
Oh, that's why you were
insane.
still before you moved here.
Yep. Fucking in Iowa, trying to go to school, writing this Assassin's Creed 3 guide for this shitty game. Assassin's Creed 3 is so infuriating.
Here we go. Vengeance.
Redemption.
Oh, now they went on a Musha.
Oh, wait, ooh, 1 and 2.
100%.
Haven't played the other ones.
Yep. We'll stream them. We'll stream them all. Maybe that'll be the first full playthrough I do here.
That's
Onimusha
manageable.
1.
Yeah, that's manageable. Onimusha 1's awesome.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's interesting though that the component was the secret to being able to do the older stuff. So we could, if I brought my GameCube component cables, we could do that.
AC3 is a piece of trash. This guy gets it. This guy gets
It's
it.
one of the worst games ever.
Actually, yeah, I'm a Game Boy player, so we could actually do,
love saying
we could actually stream Game Boy games.
Ooh, that'd
Game
be
Boy?
fun.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Game Boy.
We're second up.
Link's Awakening.
I would like to play that again.
2 sizzles in a row.
We gotta
dude?
get the sound working though. I can't freaking
Yeah,
play
yeah,
Link's
you can't
Awakening
go
without
into
audio.
yeah.
This is bad enough.
I bet we get a Persona 5 release date in March.
Let me say that.
My heart.
Okay.
This is so risky. I hope he doesn't do it again.
I paid good money for those component cables. It was before they were like ridiculous.
The
money,
Wii ones?
but, GameCube.
Oh, okay. Did the Wii ones work on GameCube?
No.
Oh, okay.
The GameCube ones are this crazy fat beast of cable. It's kind of crazy.
I do the Wii ones.
I would love to stream these Awakening.
It's like House and Zola.
I didn't mean to do that. Totally didn't mean to do that.
I also have the Game Boy controller for the GameCube.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah, it's just a big like Super NES keypad.
It's pretty rad. Neo does look great.
Still need that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got Xbox component cables as well. I think what I did is I got a multi-cable that could do Xbox and PS2 component.
I have the Link's Awakening music stuck in my head now.
No.
Just the town music. So jolly.
Man, I don't even like remember it. It's been so long.
Yeah, the Game Boy player works by being hooked up to the GameCube.
I'm not doing a great rendition.
But I'm trying to picture in my mind. I remember the chain shot.
Can I play it?
Yeah.
Is that appropriate?
I want to play the Oracle games again too. I'd like to go through those again.
Hatchet Man, shit.
Hatchet Man!
Oh,
It's
so
all
when
coming
you when you do the are you doing progressive out from the PS2 or is it still
I always like the
like
the
480i?
feather on the wall in
Yeah.
that game.
Yep.
I love
Rock's
those.
Feather.
Sure.
Yep.
And the side, I like the side-scrolling parts of that game too.
I do too.
I think they're really fun.
With the fucking Goombas?
Yeah, it's really fun.
Crit!
He's down, Hubert.
It's down.
Nice.
Let's clean up the trash.
Shit, gotta kill the ads.
Clean up the trash, Hubert. Zombie first. You have a res item? I guess you could save it for there's one left.
I don't have one. I'm not taking any chances. No chances. I just get into that.
3DS players that go HDMI to TV. Now I haven't seen those. We had a professional one from Nintendo that went DVI out.
I think I'm Team Moon. We came down
But
between
I
Sun
think
and Moon.
I think I would do Sun.
We can do Sun?
Yeah.
Alright. We can fight, we can battle, we can be rivals.
Yeah. I mean, I like Moon a lot too. I think it's cool. I think I would go for Sun probably.
Are you Team Moon or Sun, Blood and Hubert?
For what?
Probably
Pokemon.
one.
Just Team Moon or Sun?
Dude, sun. There's a sun.
Reason, yeah.
Bloodworth?
That's a moon.
Moon? Alright, so we got 2 moons, 2 suns.
Split. My inner Solaire. Something without me even thinking about it.
It's just innate.
Lord Gwyn.
My dear.
Praise the Sun
Praise-
is making me reconsider my decision. Absolutely.
This guy's mad.
Team
man.
Sun is for real.
This guy's praising the sun.
Welcome to Team
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this guy's praising hard.
Praise
He reached
slaughtered.
enlightenment, dude. That's what Solaire was trying to do the whole time. He found his son.
Sorry, she didn't level.
So cool, dude. This dungeon's rad.
I know.
It's so cool. That's taken over.
What's happening?
That's madman.
It's a madman.
420.
He praise it.
No, slime, here we go again.
2 stun to move, get him.
Hatcher man!
Hatchet man. 1. Let's go. Ah! Quite a lot of metal suns down here.
Yeah.
I was set on Moon until people brought up praising the Sun. Yeah, I feel the same way.
Solaire 2 OP.
Every time there's this like anticipation.
Dark Souls 3.
Whether it'll
Real
land.
close. I've been
So if
avoiding
I-
it like the plague.
Brett, this is a critical decision moment. If I get the Japanese version, you won't stream it.
Correct. I will not look at it. I will only play that game. I will only play that game alone too. First
Is
time.
that the key difference between Dark Souls and Bloodborne?
What?
Sun versus the moon.
Well, I mean, yeah, the moon is like a big part of Bloodborne.
I wouldn't say it is the key difference.
No, there's no like praise the moon though. Make contact, which is
Make
cool.
contact.
I like make contact.
It's kind of a moon shape.
Yeah.
Love make contact.
Yeah, make contact's fun.
I mean, I get the Japanese version, then wait.
You won't be able to read any of the item tags.
Yeah, wait it out, Ben.
I don't know, you guys.
That's a big deal, dude.
I don't know. I feel like I'm missing the boat.
Thanks, man. Get it together. Hatchet man.
Give the guy a break, man.
He's been fighting for like 4 hours.
Wheeling that big stone axe.
Yeah.
He's the best. Does he talk in Dragon Quest Heroes? Does he talk in Dragon Quest Heroes?
Yangus?
Yeah.
Same voice actor?
I think so.
That is insane if
It
that's
sounds
true.
the same to me, but I could be wrong. No, we're the boat. We'll be on the boat together.
Yeah, be a part of the boat. Don't go on your life raft and solo.
So
Join be on the party cruise
Yeah,
with everyone
bend
else.
some castaway.
The boost cruise.
I don't know, you guys. The Dark Souls pull is strong.
You're like in a one-man sailboat while we'll be on the cruise ship.
I'll be
But
on that.
he'll be way ahead of
I'll be
us.
on that cruise ship too.
And going into the storm by yourself and missing a lot of stuff because you'll be able to read it.
I'm fluent in Japanese though.
It's true.
That's the key thing that we're missing. Is I speak Japanese.
But you can't read it.
I can read it.
But you can speak it.
No, I'm a Japanese master. Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Oh boy.
Sayonara.
Sayonara.
Fluent in Japan.
$50 dungeon.
$50 dungeon, no?
$50 night.
If you don't want to.
Do not laugh.
Someone asked Ben how heavy does Dark Souls 3 feel compared to Bloodborne?
They're very comparable.
The most comparable to all the games, probably.
Yeah, they're very comparable, but you know, it is not the same.
Bloodborne is faster.
Bloodborne is
still.
faster. Yep.
Dark Souls 3 is probably the fastest. Like, I don't know if it's probably as fast as Demon Souls.
I think it's faster than
Maybe,
Demon
yeah,
Souls.
maybe a little faster.
But yeah, no, it's
But it's very
definitely
fast.
slower than Bloodborne for sure.
Konnichiwa, Hiba desu.
Nice.
Dude, is this?
Yeah. Is it right now?
What was that one?
Back to back fight? You don't.
Oh, they're crying because Ben's off screen again.
Just save it though.
It's hard. The struggle.
But you can't.
This couch struggle.
Yeah,
I'm like pressing up against Brad right now.
So be it.
So be it. Praise the sun.
Praise the sun and make contact.
I'll get a better camera. It's next on my list.
The wide
Well,
shot.
you don't really need a camera. You just need to get like a pole that you can stick it on.
It's true.
Get a little bit wider
It's
shot.
still a really
Do a
old
little more
camera.
research.
It's like 15 years old.
Like even if you could like jam that lamp back there, it might work.
Look at this. Corpses.
Dark.
We're just gonna read some books in the meantime, though.
Oh, cool. Sick book.
Yeah.
Sick book.
Eh. Take a little reading break.
Is the sun some kind of code word for lightning now?
They're both separate deities.
I have finally reached a point where I actually do want lightning in 15.
One of those.
Oh no.
You'll go to like, you'll be in a town, and you'll look in the window and you'll see her like modeling or something.
Right.
Or you'll see a poster of her in the game or
Louis
something.
Vuitton Don.
Yeah. There could
Or
easily
you'll
be a Louis Vuitton.
you'll be walking down the street and you kind of brush up against her and like
Yeah.
she drops something and you're like, oh, I'm sorry.
Dark Souls 3.
Sumimasen.
I think I'm going to rent a hotel room to play Dark Souls 3 by myself.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. Don't talk to me.
Do not disturb.
That's not gonna make sense because you're gonna have garbage connection.
Don't look at me.
I don't need. Well, I do need to be online.
You should play like the first time.
I'll tether.
Don't
Pay
look at me.
for the high
Pay,
class
pay
internet.
for yep.
Rent out a land center.
I need this.
Everyone get out.
Showdown. So intense right now.
Rent a hotel.
Buy
Too
Abby a
intense.
plane ticket home.
Right, like buy her a ticket to Iowa the week Dark Souls 3 comes out. It's not a bad idea.
Scare the shit. Oh wait. It's locked.
Who did that?
Not me. Wait.
Ah,
Wait.
Beth's out of control. She's breaking the door down.
Out of control. Out of control.
Hey, Beth.
Slamming doors. So,
Hi.
slamming doors.
Slamming doors.
Getting
Making a
nuts.
scene.
Getting nuts.
Here we go, Huber.
I should probably leave at 10.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, this is the
probably
crunch.
leave
Good
it
crunch.
then.
Good crunch.
This is the crunch.
Look at that hair, dude.
And who are you?
want to speak
Do
with
you
me?
want to speak with me?
Look at him around.
There they are. It's them.
Just said,
Oh.
you'll be damned for trying to take Abbott Francisco's life.
Ooh.
On earth.
What on earth?
What's
This guy.
Yeah.
Trunks' dad.
But
Abbot Francisco, Captain Marchand,
Trunks'
at your
dad.
service.
Vegeta?
Oh yeah.
Ah, Marshall. Tell me, what's
I'm
happening?
not like
Has
the
been
Brother
a breach of
Explorers.
security.
Yeah, as long as Explorers is
Many
kind
of
of
the
boring.
guards have been seriously wounded.
Exploring is
What?
boring.
I bought
feared
it.
you might be in danger, so
I
I,
have the work
came
copy.
in.
It's boring.
And
Yeah,
sure
it's pretty
enough,
boring though.
It's pretty boring.
I played with Jones and it was still boring. I was like,
they've been loitering around the abbey since midday. It seems we were just in time. I thank the goddess that you're safe.
Wait, these people are no
Ooh.
criminals.
Please,
Caught red-handed.
Father, they were caught red-handed.
Look into their eyes. See their pure Eastern hearts.
What? Eastern? What?
it doesn't say Eastern anywhere.
They do not play Western filth. They are guilty of nothing. What if
That's
you
the
said that?
JRPG I would make. Like, there's a society where
But we must find
Your-
out what
your
they were doing here in
your
your
goodness is
residence. At the very
determined
least,
by your
let
love
us
of
ascertain.
JRPGs.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Ben's a saint.
And there would be a town.
He's
Called
so
Western filth.
gullible. He just
Western-
lets them
that's like
take
what
him.
Yeah.
Reminds me like that, of like lepers or something. Western filth.
Western
Yeah,
filth,
they-
yeah.
Outside the city walls.
Do not breathe in
Yeah.
Western filth.
Look at Yangus, dude.
The best.
So cool. No.
Now look
We
here.
ain't done nothing
We ain't
wrong.
done nothing wrong.
Yeah, we told you. It was your man who asked us to check up on the app. What right have you to keep us here?
The abbot is too forgiving. If you're innocent, I, on the other hand, am not so forgiving. You won't. Who is it?
Is it?
You sent for me, Captain.
Come in.
Trunks. Trunks, dude.
Ben
Nice
probably
boots.
prefers Bushido to Nora and Fire Emblem.
I have a question to ask.
I
But we've
I'm
just
not able
arrested
to answer
these
that question.
intruders in the abbot's residence. They wounded 6 of my men.
like Toriyama's like pick a character and it's just like Trunks, Vegeta, Goku, Gohan.
Mm-hmm.
My guard is watertight. I make sure of that. There's no way for an outsider to get in, unless, of course,
Marcelo being
They
rude, dude.
And would you believe it? When we serve Templar Angelo, where is your ring?
Phew, it's turned up.
Sick.
Thank the goddess.
I lost it.
Someone stole it from me at the pub. And it looks like they're about to learn that crime...
Stole it? What? You little fibber.
We've no use for a ring like that. He said I should have known better than to believe a single word from the mouth of a
Still have that
filthy
Link's
cheat
Awakening
like
story in
you.
my head.
I have nothing further to say. You can find me in my...
Wait! What? Fine. You've wasted enough of
I
my
want
time.
answers.
What did you plan to do to the abbot?
How many times have we got
This game's not as good as Mass Effect because you can't choose your dialogue.
Western filth. No, not really. I like Mass Effect, but it's still Western filth.
Yeah.
Damn, Uber.
That's like, yeah.
What is it now?
We found a suspicious
If we could just
monster
move
loitering
Blizzard to
outside.
Japan,
What?
the world would be complete. If they were a Japanese company.
What's happening?
Overwatch is pretty Japanese sometimes.
Yep.
Ouch!
One of my favorite bench quotes.
Oh, I wish Western filth could be an emote.
Yeah.
What would it be though?
Just the Japanese flag. Oh no. We need like superior Japanese flag. Western filth. What would we do for it? Just like Shepherd's face with like the
What if it-
circle and the line through it.
What if
Like the Ghostbuster symbol, just Shepherd.
What if it was just like lightning flipping someone off?
Yeah, flipping Shepherd
Oh my
off.
gosh.
Or some Assassin's
That's,
Creed
that's,
character.
that's too complicated to be an emote.
You're too
We'll be,
complicated.
we'll be ambitious.
We'll be ambitious. We'll change the rules. Change the game. You can change your fate.
Oh no.
You, Yangus, you were gone for such a long time. I
Oh,
was
a
getting
cowboy hat is
worried.
good.
That's funny. A disgusted fat otaku would be really funny.
This monster is a friend of yours.
It's just Ben's face.
What's wrong
Just
with
mad.
you?
You are in league with the monster. It was the
I
monster
don't hate
who
Mass Effect.
ordered
We're
you
just-
to
Yeah,
steal
I
we're
the
love
dumb.
Mass Effect.
We're
We're
trolling.
trolling.
Like the
dumb.
abbot, was it? You thought you could scare people by killing the abbot, did you?
Dude,
Make
Marcello's a
them
nut
question
job.
them. Take these monstrosities to the cell. Come dawn tomorrow.
Have you tortured?
Torture. Perhaps
Yep.
then you will realize.
Yes.
Western filth is my two favorite combination of words.
I love you like instantly go to evac.
Yep.
Western filth dance game is pretty good. What are your Shane O'Mac thoughts, Hubert?
10 out of 10.
I don't even know what that
Yeah,
is.
what?
Shane McMahon came back to
Oh.
10 out of 10. Cannot even wait for WrestleMania. This guy came back from
Someone's
8 years.
Is that the guy you got the pizza from, Marcello's? I forget why he has red
Good
coat when
evening,
everyone else has blue.
Glad
Yeah.
to see.
Stands out a bit.
Come here, you.
Now, control your temper. I must apologize.
What are you up?
Jailbreak.
The guard upstairs might hear if we talk now. I'll explain. Follow me. The guard's up ahead.
Will Final Fantasy 15 make you feel like this? Like when you first played Dragon Quest VIII? Will you get those feels?
It's a
Oh,
different.
just something
it's a completely different.
magical.
It's a completely different vibe.
Will 15 be magical?
Yes.
Yeah, for me it will.
Perfect. It worked.
It'll teach me to believe again.
Final Fantasy 15 will teach me to believe.
Okay,
Yeah.
through here.
It's coming.
But it's not gonna be soon enough.
Right, we're safe in here.
Just this year though.
We just have to endure.
Tell us what's going.
Like I said,
We
I'm
gotta
sorry.
endure through that Division Western filth,
I hadn't
so we
lied
can
about the
receive
ring,
the glorious
I hadn't
sleep
gone
on Dark
anywhere
Souls
else
3.
But I came. Come on, don't be angry. Anyway, let me show.
I thought they just pick them up.
There. And that's real. If I were to throw you in there and shut the door, your whole... I could make you holier than thou without so much as getting my hand...
Yangus, dude, every time.
Me? Can you hear me out there?
Like I said,
Love jailbreaks.
Final Fantasy 13 never felt magical when I played it.
Final Fantasy 13 felt like a business decision.
That's the spirit.
Business
Final Fantasy 13
decision.
was just like, what? Why?
Vanille. That's all I have to say.
What's your game, eh? First you grass on us for something we ain't
Absolutely
done,
hate it.
Vanille.
and then you come and help.
sorry if I've confused you. The people here have... I couldn't stick up for you before. It was the man who interrogated you. That's why I had to let him put you in the cells before I could help you.
That's all well and good. But you still don't know us from Adam. Ain't you worried about us being friends with this old monster, eh? You're just happy to...
True, I don't know anything about you. And I wasn't there when you were caught.
Division.
Just before
Everyone
you were
betrays
brought to
each other.
interrogation.
Western filth. Individualism.
Feelings.
Oh, that's really
I must thank you for that. I'm not so... And besides...
The first
I
trailer
couldn't
of 13
stand
was
by
magical,
while there was a
absolutely.
lady.
That's true.
This leads outside.
Fang is great. As is Saz. Sure.
Let's try to get his son back.
He was cool.
It's cool.
He was cool.
What was his son's name again with a D, I think?
Dodge.
Dodge.
Gosh,
Saz
yeah,
and
good
Dodge.
pull.
Haagen-Dazs.
Medea! Were you lonely without me? There.
The first trailer of Versus was magical. Sure.
Yeah, it was.
The princess and I will
2006.
go
Yeah.
on ahead.
10 years ago.
Princess? Whatever. Come on. You'd have to work pretty hard to mess up your escape from here.
So this is a long
farewell.
crunch, Hubert.
May the goddess...
It's like the end of an act,
Yeah.
you know?
So, like, the end of Act 2.
Hope is pretty damn terrible. Ugh.
Look at this. Chaos.
Evil lifestyle, dude.
The bridge. Surely that jester didn't come back again. Oh no. I've got to save the abbot.
Chaos.
The problem with an SF5 crunch is just the PS4 isn't set up.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't played enough of Fire Emblem Fates to comment on the localization or the audio. But I will play more of it for sure.
Isn't there like memes in it and stuff?
I don't know.
I don't like that. There's memes in it.
Mean humor
Get that out of there. That's for Borderlands.
and game trailers.
Yeah.
Can I zoom right now?
Oh yeah.
So,
This crunch is crunching itself.
no, that next part is super long, so probably just stop it there.
Yeah. Start with a bang.
GG.
GG's.
Stay at the end.
Borderlands, the epitome of Western filth, right?
What makes Fire Emblem Awakening so beloved?
A lot of reasons. Like, I know a lot of people enjoy it, but I loved the characters. I loved the characterization. I loved the relationships you could build. I enjoyed the story for what it was, and just the way Fire Emblem feels. Like, it's a great strategy game.
It's got its own feel, you say?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
Later, Spud.
See you, Spud.
Spud hype.
Spud height.
Battleborn is true filth.
I feel like it's beyond filth. Like, what is it?
It's making the world a worse place.
It is an evil thing.
Do you not even have any blue eyes, white dragons? I have probably 4. You say you have 4. Drake and Mosh.
Just getting started with this game, dude. Not
Yeah.
hours in.
Scratching the surface.
Yeah. Don't even have Angelo yet.
Evil filth. Overwatch will slay the evil Bloodworth. Oh man.
We've created monsters.
What have we done?
Monsters.
Oh, okay. What a sesh. Exhausting.
Exhausting.
JRPGs, dude.
Hype.
Hype,
All right,
hype, hype.
everyone. That was a pleasure. Gonna be streaming next week at some time. Not sure what my weekend plans are yet. I know I'm gonna be streaming Doom on Monday.
Doom.
Doom 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice
okay.
job.
I was like, what?
So get ready for that. That'll be my next stream.
Mm-hmm.
It was a pleasure having half a game trailers here. See if anyone
Yeah.
else could join. That would have been awesome. Maybe next time.
Well,
Ben did see the tweet.
I don't know. How comfortable
Yeah, I
is
did
that
see
back
it.
row? We
It's
get an
good.
extra
Kyle,
We need some
Kyle sat
elevation.
exclusively back there.
He loves
Oh,
yeah.
the stadium seating.
Kyle loves it.
Stadium seat.
Stadium
Yeah,
seating.
he's
We'll
all
get,
about that
we'll get
life.
like a camera stand and a better camera. Are we good to go?
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks,
Hug
guys.
checks all around. What about you guys? Are you guys streaming soon?
I might stream Overwatch tomorrow. Just depends. I might though. Zelda for sure next week on Friday. For sure.
This
Nice.
coming Friday.
Yes.
Zelda.
Not tomorrow. The one after. Yes.
1 week.
Yes.
From tomorrow.
Yes.
Hype.
Big stream.
I
dude.
can't even handle that. I'm ready.
I will start as soon as it arrives at my door.
Jeez.
I've not gotten the courage to stream yet, but maybe soon.
Cool.
Maybe soon.
All right, everyone. Thanks again for sticking around.
So yeah.